Welcome, weary travelers. Tickets are $8 at the door, or $6 online. There is popcorn and drinks in the lobby. At halftime, we will be serving hot dogs. If you need the bathroom, across the street there is a Denny's, and we have an ongoing arrangement. Also, to whoever owns the blue Subaru, model 2018, you left your lights on. Happy birthday to Jay Void in the chat. We will be celebrating with cake and party hats. The after party will be at the Denny's across the street. We will be much too loud and cause a general ruckus for everyone else in the Denny's. Let me see those 5 stream streaks in chat. You little Oops, sorry. I meant to say, you little slime balls.
You guys ready for a fantastic conclusion to Pray for the Devils? Welcome on in, everybody. Don't be shy. Come say hi. Will there be a player death? Will there be a total party kill? Only time will tell. But you'll be there to witness it all. Let's come say hi, chat. Hi there, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see your beautiful faces here. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you so much for joining us on our ultimate, or possibly the ultimate, finale to the Card End arc. We will see how our players do in what is sure to be a ripping and roaring finale to this 3-part session. Hope you guys got your snackies, huh? Let me know in chat, what are you rocking for a snacky tonight? I personally went and got some pizza puffs to prepare for this. I wanted to be hyped up and ready for a lot of fun dungeon mastering. Christmas popcorn tin, tea, butter cookie, salsa and chips. Loving it. Hot Funyuns. Mac and cheese, ooh. Got a few popcorns. I'm liking it. Well, I hope you do enjoy it, as you'll be seeing the first of hopefully many Taylor Vision dungeons. As a note for everyone in here, air, don't just eat air solo. You need maybe get some sausages. For those of you who are kind of new, the entire dungeon you'll be seeing tonight has been built from the ground up by me. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And maybe at the end of it, you let me know whether or not you think your character could have survived the dungeon. As far as the difficulty rating for it, it definitely is baby's first dungeon for the players. So I'd put it at a 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 for danger, but we'll see how they do. They almost died of the basilisk already. So speaking of seeing how they do, let's check in with our players.
Kansas City Airport, because apparently their code is MCI.
Our players who are at the Kansas City Airport. Hello, everybody.
Sorry.
Hello.
No, we were actually doing
Hello.
Blunderville Public Radio.
Welcome, everyone. Good to see you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys
Well-
excited for the session tonight?
I'm excited to be alive.
We'll find out later.
Did you guys get snackies for tonight? Someone chat got snackies.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah,
I have lotteries. Oh, that's weird.
We ate Halden. That's why he's not here.
This is orange, but
We
it's
ate all.
not.
I have
Oh yeah,
extra caffeine.
I got a see-through as
I have
well.
sparkling water.
I thought you were bringing snackies, Drac.
I got sparkling
have
water too.
juice.
Yeah, DM brings snackies.
I
My
ate.
water is
Sparkling water.
I
technically
had 2
sparkling,
pizza
but it
puffs
also
today.
has like syrup and stuff. in
2
it.
pizza puffs.
I fucking
2
power
pizza
loaded for
puffs.
tonight because this is gonna be some. I'm so excited for this. I love game mastering. I love dungeon mastering. So I'm very excited for tonight. Google rules still applies. I don't think you could Google the answers to some of these, but I don't find myself to be extremely creative with all the things I've done. So some of them might be a thing that exists, and I just forgot that it exists, and I thought, oh, I came up with that. So maybe I didn't.
All right.
I made this.
So we should.
It's one of the riddles. How long is a long sword?
Yeah. one of the riddles
I
is
have no
about
idea.
how long is a long sword.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. to
Too long
everybody.
for Seth to do a class in high school.
Yeah.
Final answer.
So since Halden's back, we get to show off our people, right?
I thought
Yeah.
we were waiting for Drac to get his.
Are we?
It's gonna
I
take a
mean,
while.
probably.
Yeah,
It
wait
might never
wait
get
for
there.
me.
Okay.
We'll wait.
Fine.
We got the one
All
shot
right,
next
chat.
week, and then we're back. So we'll probably do it on when we're back. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
that
to wait
works.
till next year. Ugh.
Yep.
Next year.
Next year.
Okay, well, show them off. Let them see.
No, I'm just joking.
No, it's okay. I'll show mine off when I get it. Whenever that is.
We
Yeah.
we can wait.
It's okay. I'll show it off when I get it.
No, because it's yeah. We're gonna miss Christmas because kids has awful scheduling. So,
I have to work. Womp
so
womp.
let's show them off. Pull them out, guys.
Whip them out.
All right, I'll,
Just
I'll,
whip this right
Everyone
out.
whip it
I'll show you
out.
mine if you show me yours.
Should we do a 1, 2, 3?
Just whip it out. Hey! Our incredibly talented Chegahai
It's great.
went ahead and crocheted characters for everybody, and they are incredible and adorable.
They're so cute.
Mhm.
That's my
So-
best friend.
Pretty
so
fantastic.
well done, Che. 10 out of 10, honestly.
Thanks.
Way to go. I think your hat is
Yeah.
removable, isn't it, Belgit, or something?
I mean, I don't. It might
Some
be.
of
I
the
don't want
hats
to
are
rip.
removable, according to what.
I don't want to rip the head off. No, it doesn't
Your
appear
helmet
to
is
be.
not removable. Belgit.
Okay.
My jacket is
Can't
removable,
confirm.
but I'm
Sorry.
not going to take
some,
it off because
some,
we're just
some
cold.
people have removable
Belgit
things.
is bald under there.
Oh yeah, technically I think Trell's scarf is, but I'm not going to do it because I don't want to stretch it.
Yeah.
Chat is
Yeah,
asking
the
where is
jacket is.
Sylvie? Did you make yourself one, Jay?
I haven't made Sylvie yet.
You need to make a little
Aw.
Sylvie. You gotta make it to
I-
scale though, so she's like that tall.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
she'll be like real tiny.
But it's
Oh,
so
Belgit.
cute.
Oh.
So cute, but I'm very happy that
Oh my
That-
god, he even has an earring!
Yeah,
Mhm.
he has his earrings. and
That's
everything.
so good!
It's so cute.
That's so cute.
I like how you did post time skip too. Post time skip
Mhm.
Wilwork is the best version of Wilwork.
He's living his best life.
Living his best life. he's been
So
2
just
years in the
remember-
forest. And he's like, yeah, I guess I'll take my shirt off and get a ear piercing.
Yep. Get tatted up.
Yeah, get tatted up. He's like, I'm all in. Great job.
Just remember now,
Everyone, can we
if
get
any of our
A lot of
characters
love in
die,
chat for Che. Give me some. Is it up yet? It might not be up. There is an emote coming. There's a Trell
There's a
heart
what?
emote.
What kind of emote?
Yeah. There's a Trell heart
It's
emote
called
coming.
calming.
We couldn't get
A
it
calm.
out just because it needs to be approved by Twitch because we're affiliate. But,
Boo.
boo.
Well, maybe by next stream then there could also be others.
Maybe we'll see.
Maybe.
It's exciting.
All right. I really don't want to procrastinate because we have a hell of a stream, hell of a session, hell of an episode tonight. So let's get into it.
Get
huh?
on with it.
Uh,
get it
who would
on.
like to do?
oh my god, loser.
One.
I can't believe that.
What?
Ah,
The first was not, we thought maybe you timed it out so Sung could have it, but
Oh my god!
it just
he got
wasn't
first.
claimable at the beginning, and he just got it even though we were all waiting. He
Yeah,
just
'cause
snuck in.
We all
It's
got
on a
so
24-hour
distracted by sharing.
timer.
I
and
was
we
not
started
distracted.
slightly early, so it wasn't ready at the start of stream.
I clicked on
Yeah.
it and it said cooldown is removing in 8 seconds, and I was like, well, then okay.
I had the thing open for 15 minutes, waiting for it to cool down.
I was too
This is
distracted
a
by
classic
cuteness.
Runa situation.
It is.
All right, let's hop into it. Okay, we're
Yeah,
going
let's
straight
do it.
into it, ladies and gentlemen. The hopeful finale. If it's not finale, then they all just rocks fall. Everyone dies. The hopeful finale to the Hardend City saga. Let's begin. We pick up immediately after our party, who was trapped in the south of High Forest, which has become a demi-plane of horror amongst the realm of Faerun. Our party has made their way to a town known as Cardend, a singular God-fearing and God-loving religious town that prays to a entity called the Almighty. Our players enjoyed chili, enjoyed some time shopping, until they came across a strange set of events that led them to follow a new friend named Amalia, a young teenage dwarf, into the sewers in search of her friend who had been kidnapped by the local Talon's Lodge, a group of people who ended up being some sort of strange raven cult. This same cult are responsible for our dear Sylvie's potential blood fever that she's had for several years, and seemingly the death of the entire city of Caulfield. We will see what happens in the conclusion as we pick up right after a basilisk had attacked the group, nearly turning the beloved Trell to stone before her transformation from flesh to stone was complete. She began a new transformation from flesh to bird.
And still I'm currently
Only
bird.
birds.
Which fun fact
luckily-
is also bird is also flesh.
Which luckily overrid the flesh to stone transformation.
From flesh to feathers.
From flesh to feathers. So we will pick up with our characters right away.
Wilrick still has a spider on his back, yeah?
Yeah, maybe not the
I don't
thing
know.
you're most.
Let me kill it.
The basilisk lays dead in the water. So does, not dead, but injured a Belgit who has just been thrashed about. Sylvie quite injured over here as well.
Where's Barrett? Maybe I just can't
Yeah,
see him.
where- Yeah, I can't see him either.
DM game is paused for me. Is that
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Also,
Okay.
we can't
Alright,
see you.
okay.
Also, we need music.
You do have music.
We have music,
Oh.
but we can't
My bad.
see your
With the other things. stand.
your face in the video chat.
Oh, you want to see me?
Duh.
Yeah.
Makes it feel like we're talking with you. Go ahead.
They're so.
I
they're
cannot
so
reveal
needy.
where I am because the game
We
is.
are so needy.
Gotcha.
Oh, needy.
Oh my god, Trell, you're a bird too. Why does that keep happening?
What?
What?
What? Bird? How?
You were stone and now you're a bird.
What once was
Yeah,
stone.
yeah.
Now is bird.
Are you okay?
Turning back? How?
I don't know. Barrett, I just thought about it.
It's the creature.
And then I
dead
go and dive
finally?
bomb the spider on Wilric's back.
Let me kill it.
You what?
They dive bomb
bomb
the
the
spider on your back.
Yeah.
With a quick fly, you run over to his back and you can make a peck attack at it if you'd like.
And
Yeah,
where's
D20
my
plus 4.
bookmark?
D20 plus
D20
4.
plus 4. Thank you.
Does 1d4 plus 2 damage per hit.
That is a 12 to hit.
12 hits. Roll damage.
All right.
As you fly into the back of Wilrick as a large, fiendish-looking spider.
I think she's attacking.
1d4, 2d4.
1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus
And
2.
you have multi-attacks. You can do that twice.
6.
6. Good hit.
No,
you-
that's Wilrick.
You get a good chunk of its leg meat. It's still hanging on there, though.
And then a 10. Does that hit it?
10 does hit as well.
Hey,
Roll the
nice.
hit. Roll damage.
Hey, another 6 damage.
You kill it. Do you eat it is the question.
It wouldn't be the first time Trell has eaten a large bug. Probably.
Okay. As that bird troll really quickly swallows down.
Thank you.
Runa's gonna try to make sure she doesn't have a spider on her own back.
How much has Trell's height changed? Is Trell
Yeah,
now?
that's a good question. Am I taller now?
I think where Raven transformations are, it's not like a static height. It's proportional to you.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm just a very small bird. Very
Well,
small were
Small bird.
Well-
No, because were ravens are bigger than their normal people. So you'd probably be like maybe like you're
'cause I'm probably real
5'4" now.
leggy. Oh man, whole new perspective from up here.
You were
Also, I think I was
4'8", now
flying,
you're
so I'm just
5'4".
So tall.
Wow,
Yeah, no,
so much
flying, so
taller,
probably
so
like
much
6 feet.
smarter.
Sylvie, why are you running around?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
So
thanks
Trell is
for
a bird now,
handling
too.
that.
Anytime? Yes.
You're you're friendly, right? I remember when Runa first turned into a bird, she went a little crazy.
Listen,
And I'm
it's
gonna
the
hug
first
him.
time I've ever been turned into a bird.
You get a bird hug, Wilbur.
All right. I awkwardly
She's friendly.
pet the feathers.
They do
As they're
the
doing this,
poof
Belgit,
thing.
and you're still in the water, you notice the basilisk is slowly starting to float down river.
I swim after it. Well, I don't swim. I
You can
probably
like
just
wade.
walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can wade in the water.
Yeah, I eventually catch up to it, and I take out the forester's axe, and I cut its head off.
Oh.
It's already dead, Belgit.
Nice.
Takes a couple swings. It's still a pretty, basilisks aren't easy to get through, but you cut through it after a bit. You position its head, kind of pulling it up and putting it on the edge of the stone walkway, kind of as a makeshift execution platform as you hack away. And you have one basilisk head now, as you toss the body and it slowly floats down the sewer into the water supply of the village.
While he was doing that, I wanted to ask,
Okay.
is there anything with a basilisk that Wilrick would be familiar with that's helpful with enchanting and or potion making?
Good question. Just give me a general intelligence check and we'll see.
Eight.
Well, you were able to discern that its venom is probably potent.
Sure. But that's probably in the head anyway.
Yep. It would be in
Well,
the
yeah, you can have the venom out of the head. I just want the head.
Sure.
Basilisk eyes are
So-
also useful in general potions. That's a very general knowledge.
Sure. Yeah.
Specifically,
I mean, it's
you
innate, so-
didn't you couldn't think of, should I get the scales? Are their
Yeah.
claws important? But
Yeah. We're in a little bit of a hurry here, so I won't get into like milking the basilisk right now.
excuse me.
For venom.
The
Oh,
fangs.
Like they call it milking snakes.
We're still talking about the head, or
So, who wants basilisk milk?
that ain't milk.
If you want to turn back,
Yes. Yes.
focus on transformation like you would if you were shape-shifting into an animal. Same thing as abilities you already have. Tap into that.
Used to
Should be
use.
able to turn back.
So I feel like she's gonna do that, but about where she's flying 2 feet off the ground.
okay. the transformation reverts, and you fall about 2 feet.
Oh. Oh.
Trell, are you okay?
I thought you were a goner there. I saw you turning to stone. I was so worried.
Very slowly at this point,
I'm-
Trell's skin begins turning back into stone, as you are now restrained.
No.
Turn back, turn back, turn back.
Yeah, I want to turn back.
Be bird.
I think bird.
Bird.
I think bird person as hard as I can.
Bird's not working.
Try another animal.
Be anything.
I
That's
cast-
not Trell.
I cast bless on Trell. And to help with resisting.
Yeah, I need a DC Constitution save from you, Trell.
So when I see Trell start to turn.
14.
You're able to shake off the
Oh my
curse.
god.
I thought we were done with this.
Don't do this to me twice.
Oh my god. Okay.
So I know we don't normally
Yeah, just-
stop mid-session to ask hypothetical questions,
Yeah.
but if Trell cheeses that roll again, what happens here?
If she lost that, she would have been stone. The idea I had was that the regeneration from the crow was what was keeping the basilisk stoning at bay.
Fucker.
Yeah. But
I
you're good.
quit.
You got it. You got it. Con save. You're good.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah, so Trell does look visibly shaken at this point and kind of like stumbles over and rests her hand against the stone wall.
Yeah. Sylvie's gonna jump over here, and then jump over here, and just grab onto Trell. Be like, stop trying to turn into stone.
Also, how
Well-
badly is Sylvie bleeding, like, and hurt, by the way?
Very. Those jumps, she landed quite hard during them as well. Like, she's not doing great.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
So, like, it's gonna take a second to kind of snap Trell out of that, but she'll kind of look down and just gasp and hug Sylvie and cast Cure Wounds.
Well, this is really touching, but everybody's in a conga line, so I've got to go wait over here.
8 hit points.
As also like a general
Climb up.
note to you guys, you are in the middle of a dungeon, and I am not a nice DM, so I would get moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Runa's gonna elbow Bareth. That's what she would do during all this, and say, "That guy's still standing there."
Muttering
Here,
Steve.
we have wounded. 1 second. Wilrick, do you have anything left for healing?
I have 1 elixir left.
You have
No
2
no more.
potions,
I have
yeah.
one.
What was
I gave
that?
you 2 potions.
Oh, and then I have a is it 1 or 2 potions? I thought
Wait, did Belgit keep one?
Belgit
from last
kept
session?
one. You
I,
took-
yeah,
you took
I only
Belgit
have
kept
one.
one.
I only
Okay.
have 1
Then
potion.
you have 1, yeah.
So I have 1 of my elixirs left and 1 of the potions. But so yeah, if you need topped up, you can have
See
The
if
elixir.
Sylvie needs it.
how Sylvie, how are you doing now?
Well, Trell, that heal was for 8, right?
Yes, yeah.
I'm okay. I'm only short 3 hit points now. from
You're
that.
short in general as well, but
I'm also
Uh,
short,
yeah.
but
So if anyone needs healing, I have 1 of my elixirs. But if not, we can save it.
Belgit?
Yeah, I think
No, you're not
Okay.
severely injured. Okay.
I'm not severely. I mean, I'm down 10 hit points, but that's not severely injured.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll. All right.
we should
Well,
keep going.
If anyone else gets hurt, that's about all that I have, other than a regular healing potion as well. So,
okay, onward.
but yeah, we should get going. This does not feel safe.
Did you guys take care of the person that was? And she's gonna point over to the west.
No, they're still there.
Not yet.
We should.
And
Come on.
it looks like they're in the middle of casting something or something in the way of like they have glowing on their hand.
Yes. As you guys approach, he is muttering. If you want to do a hearing check, really quickly.
So
Like
What's
a just
hearing? Is that perception?
Yes,
Okay.
specifically a hearing check
Can-
with his perception.
Can Bareth and I do that?
Bareth can do it.
We're
He's
close.
the closest one. You both got
Oh,
20,
sorry.
so you.
Oh.
Sorry, never mind.
No,
I didn't.
you're
I figured because
fine.
we were the closest we could do it.
No,
Wow.
you both did good. Yeah, you do hear him
Oh, come on.
muttering to himself, and it kind of echoes off the walls of the sewer that he's in, and he's just going.
Are those words that
Yeah.
I would recognize?
It was a
Bruno would
word.
recognize?
It was a singular word.
In common?
I was speaking English when I was
Okay.
saying the word.
I wasn't sure. Okay. Well, I don't know. It had like a weird accent.
I
to
couldn't
it.
understand it.
The
I couldn't
middle?
understand
the
what it
middle.
was.
The middle?
I-
the
yeah, I
middle?
thought-
Nothing else
middle.
for frog.
The middle?
You are hearing what
Middle
what
is-
you guys would hear. That is, I did that
Okay,
the way I
yeah.
wanted to. That was
Yep.
on purpose.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It sounded like middle to. Is he saying middle?
he's not muttering in a clear way. He's not like, it's not you go, excuse me, sir, can you speak up?
I mean, to be fair, Runa might say that, but probably not now.
I was muted that whole time.
Oh, that's okay. What?
Would I have enough information with the muttering and the? I assume there's some gesturing going on.
He's not casting a spell. He's just muttering to himself.
Okay, so this is not a spell cast. Okay.
Is he a big fan of Jimmy Eat World?
Yeah.
Oh, that's normal.
Maybe we should just take some time.
Brain talk over to Belgit. Go ahead and move up to that fine upstanding gentleman over there. When you're in position, we'll move on this fine upstanding gentleman here.
But all right.
I will also pass the plan to Wilrick so that
Can I ask
he
why
is aware
Barrett is
and can
glowing the way
pass.
he is?
He's a torch.
I still have produce flame up.
Got it. Thank you.
I hop in the poopy water.
I have
Girl
not
would
tossed it
love
yet,
to
so it's
move.
still going.
She would love to move so much.
And I
Then do
climb out of the water
There's
again.
people in the way.
Just come stand over here.
Oh.
What do I see on this other guy?
Do you?
He's also just kind of standing still.
Do you want me to try to talk to him, Barrett?
Like statue standing still, or just
Robes. I don't
standing
think that's
still?
necessary.
As a note, just because you didn't say it, but I'll say it because you didn't ask. To your right, you do see looks like a fish-like gargoyle that is protruding water into the sewer up there, Barrett. And next to it is some sort of strange carving of a raven. You'll need to get closer to really see what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, go check that out in that bottle that I can see over here for some reason.
I think that's probably
Right
a
here.
trap. Okay.
As you walk up to it, you notice it is a seemingly wooden carved statue of a raven sitting upon a stone plinth. Seems to be some writing associated with it.
I guess let's read that, not out loud.
Not out loud.
I will always be specific now.
You look
Says
at it,
Inagata
though.
Devita.
Pay attention, children. In the realm of echoes, where darkness converses, I carry secrets in my verses. Without a point, but I must be right. What am I, veiled in plain sight?
Was that without a point? I must be right.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, can you read it one more time?
Yeah, I can't type fast enough. I missed all of it.
In the realm of echoes, where darkness converses, I carry secrets in my verses. Without a point, but I must be right. What am I, veiled in plain sight? As a note, because it can't come across over voice, right is spelled W-R-I-T-E.
All right.
Sorry, I still didn't get it. Can somebody add it to
Holy
the chat?
shit.
I'm sorry. I was trying to write it down.
I can't type that fast.
Yeah,
I
you
have
need to
it.
take breaks in between. Okay, can you just put it in the thing?
I am not
So
a
I can look
fast
at it.
typer. My apologies.
I could just copy paste it for you guys if you want to, but
Thank you.
I'm not going to.
I'm assuming Halden has it in his journal.
I just want to be able to see it. Okay.
Thank you.
In the
Whoa.
realm of echoes where darkness converses, I carry secrets in my verses. Without a point, but I must be right. What am I, veiled in plain sight?
Well, it sounds like it's some kind of riddle.
Fortunately, Wilrick is nowhere near them. Would be
I will-
completely
Yes, that's
unable.
That's true.
And brain talk to Runa.
Yeah.
Give me a
Some
quick
kind of-
perception while you're doing that. I'm sorry.
Runa is going to whisper to Trell that there's also a guy to the south.
22.
And say,
There's a
pass it
spider
on.
above you. It is similar to the spider that was on the back of Wilrick.
Which time? Both?
That hits. Roll damage.
19 to hit. Eldritch Blast. As I just see it and immediately go, Eldritch!
So we hear the quiet echo of Eldritch from somewhere in the dungeon.
Ooh, that's not going to do much.
It's not. The attacking is the point of it. Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I can't see the
I'll
one
resume the
just
brain
now.
talk. As I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
there's a riddle over here. Is
Okay.
Wilrick near you?
Yeah.
Great. Tap him, tell him to come over to me.
Okay. Runa will pass that down the line. Tell Wilrick to come over.
Can I squeeze by, or do we have to? Well, the water's not.
Yeah, I
that
think you
bad,
can walk
right?
through.
Can I
I mean,
walk
I think
through?
we can walk through
or-
each other.
Yeah, hey, you're good.
Whatever. We navigate passing each other.
This isn't supposed to be a
Yeah,
very
like-
time intensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eric,
What's going on?
can you read this?
Yes.
You read it. Okay, go on.
Maybe we should talk to everyone. It definitely seems like a riddle, and Realm of Echoes makes me think of where we're at right now, or something like that, because it's echoing and darkness, and maybe that guy over there that's saying stuff, and it's echoing around, might be related to this.
Please stop whispering because we can't hear you when you whisper.
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys
can we
talk
just
to
say
me.
that we're whispering to each other?
Yeah, stage
Unless
whispers
otherwise
if you want to
stated.
whisper.
Okay. We're trying to be quiet. Blanket statement. Okay.
Possibly so. I agree. I'm going to get closer to the Muttering Man so that Belgit and I can initiate taking them down.
I think we should ask him.
Is the muttering man, is he moving at all? Like,
Yeah, he's,
Or
he's,
does
he's
he-
kind of like fidgeting to himself. He's not
okay,
like
okay,
reacting to anything around him though.
okay. Even with all of us around, he's not.
Do you
doing
want us to
anything.
make a new stealth check, DM?
No. As you get closer, you just hear the same thing he's been muttering.
Riddle. Riddle.
Riddle.
He's saying riddle.
Brain talk, Belgit. Is your man saying anything on your side?
I have a man.
The one to the left of you.
That man.
I don't believe he's saying anything.
You can give me a perception check now, Belgit.
I still may not be able to tell.
Oh.
Definitely something there. You will 100% have to get closer.
All right. Brain talk. Sylvie, back up. Belgit. The rest, get ready to move on this guy.
You'll have to get
Is he doing
You'll
anything?
have to get like point blank to see what's going on, Belgit. He's made of stone.
So
He's stoned.
Do you say that out loud?
Well, you canceled my brain talk, so yes.
Got it. Does the guy in front of me react to that at all?
Nope.
I'm gonna ready a shocking grasp if this guy tries to attack.
Okay.
And
So
then
what's
I'll
the
say-
deal with the Raven effigy over there?
It's a riddle. But let's talk to this guy first.
Okay. I was standing over here the entire time and have no idea what went on. But
Yeah.
And he's not moved
Catching you
or
up.
anything.
Nope.
Great. I'll just say, "Excuse me," and poke him.
The second you poke him, he does come for an attack towards you.
Great.
You had shocking grasp ready though, right?
Yeah,
I
but
sure did.
did you
Yeah.
poke him with shocking grass?
you didn't poke him with
Oh,
shocking
yeah.
grass. Your action was to poke,
Yeah.
which means your secondary action will be to actually attack him. Give me 1 second. He pulls his dagger and a 20, not a crit, dirty 20, but it does hit. As he does, that was not a dagger, that was a scimitar, sorry. As he does 2 damage in a quick whoosh, slice towards you, and now you can hit with shocking grasp if you'd like.
I would like to attack with shocking grasp, please.
Give him the shocker.
That hits, roll damage. That's actually enough to kill as you grab him with a shock and he goes, also, we're dead.
Searching the body.
Just a cultist. He's got a necklace on him. Robes, same thing as everyone else.
Take the necklace.
That's weird. He seemed like stuck saying that. He didn't even do anything when we fought, 30 feet from him over there. But he attacked you as soon as you touched him.
He did not respond to Belgit saying anything either.
He likes his personal space.
Belgit, we've got a riddle over here.
Okay, what is it? And yeah, you repeat it.
Riddle.
Does anyone
In
have
the
any
realm
idea
of
what the
echoes
answer
where
is?
darkness converses, I carry secrets in my verses without a point, but I must be right. Spelled as in you are writing. What am I veiled in plain sight?
I mean, the guy over there saying riddle.
Riddle.
It,
The answer to the riddle could be
seems
riddle.
like it. The word riddle kind of answers that.
Well, try talking to the plinth or the plaque rather, and saying riddle to it, maybe.
All right, I'll go over there.
Willard walks up to the plinth and stands before it, seeing the carving of a wooden raven and the stone that holds the words of the riddle. You just tried
I
to
say-
solve.
I'll read it out loud
Mhm.
and then say riddle.
As the stone wooden mouth of the raven opens, and you hear a and then somewhere deep away, you hear the rumbling of stone.
Oh, good thing, bad thing?
Something.
Like something
You
opening
know?
up or that
Just
kind of
Like
stone
tell us
closing?
what
Stone
direction it came
shifting.
from?
Yep. Okay.
Stone shifting.
Well, that did something.
I'm glad I could help you solve that.
Belgit, can you tell which way that came from at all? Since you were
I'm gonna say
You
no,
know-
just as a general.
Okay.
So you all
Yeah,
know.
it's-
You're in
it's
a
a sewer.
echoey sewer that could have came
Yep.
from anywhere.
Hey guys, there's something over to the east. West. East. Sorry, east.
Pick a direction.
Like to the
Like
to the
where-
right, looking at the map.
Where
Not the
where
side
we
we're
came
on.
from?
Somewhere that way.
Yeah, over here. Yeah.
What I'm
What do
gonna
you see?
do really quickly to
Mm-hmm.
give you time, because this map is meant to be explored, is
Mhm.
if you guys want, you can go ahead and move your movement speed plus dash in any direction you guys want, and then stop. And if there's anything you guys see that you want to investigate, you let me know. And if not, you can keep going. Okay. So
Okay.
everyone, go ahead and do that.
Let's
Well,
head
what I'm gonna-
east.
What I can tell you is it looks like there's a gate over there.
Okay.
So
Out.
I'm gonna head that way. Oh shit, I just saw that.
When I see the
Wait,
two
stop.
figures
Yep.
in view,
Please don't stop
will
on
put-
someone else's square, Runa.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you.
I didn't even realize I was on the square. Sorry.
Right.
I would like to make a perception check to see if they are also stone.
Okay, I'm waiting for Wilrick and Bareth to move.
They will
you don't-
one day.
You don't have to follow them if you wanted, because it seemed like you kind of wanted to check that direction, but it's up to you.
I'll wait and see what they're doing.
I mean, you can shoot something from 24 squares away too. So
Trill, what are you looking for?
Perception check to see if the two figures I can see to the north
Mhm.
are stone.
Go ahead.
Well, it's not great. 13.
They're not. They are moving, and they do seem to be muttering as well.
Oh, I'm going to kind of tap Runa and just point to the north. They're
Okay.
alive.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna move up. Be ready, but I'm gonna try to talk to them. Runa is going to take a little bit of Wilrick's lipstick that she gave her, put it on her lips, cast friends, and call to the guy directly north of her. Sir, can you tell me who you are?
You're casting a spell on them?
It's friends is technically on yourself. It buffs your charisma checks.
Is that right?
I
Mhm.
feel like it's on them.
I feel like
It's
it's on them.
directed
too.
I can read
feel
it.
like it's on them as well.
The range
the duration-
is self, but it's
the range is
directed at one
self.
creature.
Yeah.
So it says, for the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards
Right.
you.
You are choosing a
I don't-
character, and it will not work on these guys.
Okay.
It's kind of odd
Okay.
because it says the range is self, but the creature realizes they were
Well,
influenced.
you're buffing.
Yeah.
You're casting on
Yeah.
yourself,
Yeah.
but you are targeting a creature.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I mean, I'm
it's weird how it's
talking. I'm
phrased.
trying to talk to them with extra bonus. So, but they just don't respond.
No, you cannot use it on them because you don't know whether they're hostile or not. So it just won't work.
Okay. Okay, well then I'll just call to them without it.
Okay.
Sir, ma'am, whoever you are, can you tell me who you are?
No
Nothing.
response. Just muttering.
DM, can you
No
let me
response.
know when I can move again?
I'm sorry?
Can you let me know when I can
Go
move
ahead.
again?
If you're going over to them,
I
you
think-
can just make your way.
It would appear as though if we don't bother them, they won't bother us. Because the other guy didn't attack Bareth until he poked him.
What you do see from that point, though, Runa, is that there is another of those carved effigies up there.
Oh, I can see that. Sorry, Kiz just doesn't see that. There's another raven statue. We could try to look at it, but we'll have to go through that guy.
I can't see up there. Do we have to go through him, or can we just walk around him?
He's
Like-
sort of blocking the path, and there's another one on the other side.
We
Well,
can shine some light.
We could
on
try
him,
to walk
though.
past him, but
Yeah. Well, the last one,
you're muted.
the guy was saying the
Be careful, they
answer.
might attack you.
Yeah. There's also we can get in the water, right?
That's true, but Runa looks disgusted at this because she has not been in the water yet.
This water's not
yeah.
that gross here at this point, right?
No, it wasn't.
No, this
it's not
one's
sewer water, but
Clear, blue and clear. Has a tinge of green to it because of the moss in the water itself, but
It's
The
river
moss- the
water,
moss
like
analogy.
type stuff,
yeah,
not sewer water.
it's what you would expect in a
Sure.
dark
Sure.
waterway.
Gotcha.
okay. Runa is going to very delicately step into the water and try to stealthily walk around. If you want me to make a stealth check before I move.
You can't
That's why
stealth
I'm
in water.
saying it. Oh, you can't
Should.
like just try to wade quietly?
It's you're going into water and then wading. I'm not
Okay.
requiring stealth checks right now at all, but normally, like try being quiet in water. It's nearly impossible.
Yeah, but different. Like she's not gonna like cannonball in the water, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can say you're walking quietly. I'm not asking for stealth checks, so you don't need stealth
Yeah.
checks.
Okay. So she's just going to attempt go past the guy.
Stop, Runa, and give me a
Okay.
perception check, please.
Oops, not bad.
Go back one and perception check.
Oh, okay. 11.
Your skin is starting to tingle a little bit where it is submerged in the water.
Okay. She's gonna step. Can I move now?
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna step back up on the thing.
I need you to
And
roll.
read the. Oh.
No, I'll just keep it in mind. Actually, never mind.
Okay. She's gonna try to read. See if there's a riddle on this one too.
There is. Do you want to
Interesting.
give me a perception on what they're muttering as well, since you did pass them?
Yes, I do.
Actually, I'll keep your 11 because that's for that area. You
Okay.
can't hear a lot, but you do hear them saying like
Okay. Do you
so
want to put
yep.
the riddle in the chat and I'll read it out loud?
It is
Maybe?
another carved wooden raven sitting upon a stone plinth. As you get towards it, it says, as you read it, gathered in murder, a council of dark, wisdom in shrieking, a downed sark.
A downed what?
Sark.
Sark?
S-A-R-K.
S-A-R-K. Okay. Got it. Runa memorizes it. She's not going to say it out loud yet. She will.
As you're up there,
Does
by
it
the way,
really matter?
with your
Yeah.
eyesight, you are able to see that there are a few more corpses and another one of those gargoyles
Yeah.
up there as well,
Yeah.
pouring something into the waterway.
Okay. Runa is going to do her best. She's going to wave to the group, pointing at the guy, and kind of motion that she's going to try to walk past him. So to like be ready. And then Runa is going to attempt to scooch past this gentleman who is muttering.
Yep. Okay, well, roll, obviously,
Yeah.
an acrobatics check for the first.
Oh, okay.
And Trell's gonna ready a spell if
What
Runa gets
spell?
attacked. Chill touch.
18.
What?
You're able to move past him just barely without touching him as he continues muttering his out my game, out my game.
Okay.
So What'd that
Uh,
one say? And I assume you just say it.
Couldn't really understand, but something like
They're asking about the riddle.
yeah. Oh, the
riddle.
guy. Yeah, the riddle. Well, first Runa's gonna say, I think there's something wrong in the water here because I was feeling tingly when I was in it. So maybe don't get in the water. And then she'll maybe attempt to jump back to the other side to avoid the water. Another acrobatics check, maybe.
Would anyone like to stop her? Or is this something you're going to let happen?
How much is it telegraphed?
I'm not sure.
I mean, she would be like, move away, I'm gonna jump.
That's 10 feet, just to give you context of the distance there.
Yeah. Just do you have,
For the record, Belgit just watches.
okay, acrobatics check, Runa.
Gareth is also just watching and confused. He has a
Trell
confused.
realizes
She's gonna do this either way,
late
but I'm just gonna throw it out there
and-
that you have to be over there anyway to say the answer into the statue. So why Runa is jumping back is beyond me. But no one brought that up. So
Nope.
acrobatics check 14 is a fail, unfortunately. As you
Cool.
do.
So she'll try to jump and then she splashes in the water and then climbs out anyway.
Well, you do. However,
No.
your armor has taken a -1 to AC.
Ooh.
Okay.
How much AC
I don't know
does
how
your
to
armor
change that. It's 13. Now it'll be 12.
give? Down 12.
Okay.
Well,
You can use armor?
but Runa doesn't
No, I just-
have it.
Yeah, I don't have armor.
Oh, you don't have armor.
Yeah,
No.
she's
Oh,
a sorcerer.
I'm so
and
sorry. I
stuff.
thought you used light. That's on me.
Yeah, she naked.
And your
She
cloak is
how's her
magical,
clothes
right?
Doing?
Yeah, the cloak is magical.
yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
base 12 and then it adds +1.
Okay, well then whatever pants you were wearing are kind of like a little bit tattered and dissolved. It seems like. Any
Something
belts?
that
Runa
mending
loses
fix.
clothes.
Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Your rapier. It takes a -1 to damage. That is permanent,
Okay.
by the way.
Looks like you stepped in acid over there.
Yeah, I definitely felt something.
Yep, that would be the
Jump back in
acid.
the water? Runa,
Well, I was trying to not jump back in the water, but I didn't do a very good job.
you can turn into a bird, Runa.
What
I
did you
can't. I
find?
tried.
What did you find?
Okay,
what-
she will recite
what
the
was it?
riddle to them. She will recite the riddle to them. Gathered in murder, a council in dark. Thank you, Holden.
Council
Wisdom
of
in
dark.
shrieking.
Oh,
A council of
Gathered
dark.
in murder, a council of dark. Wisdom in
Council of dark.
shrieking, a downed
A
sark.
downed sark.
Downed.
Willie?
So
Raven?
I reach
I-
around to
Raven?
Sylvie
Crow?
and say, "Can you get over there?"
crow. Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I think it's Crow.
I think it's crow too.
Yeah, that's
Crows.
Yeah. That's what we would call when all the crows gathered together in the swamp.
Would you like me to go
Okay.
tell the statue crow?
Well, I don't want Runa to do it, so yes.
I don't want to do it either.
We're gonna have to do some shuffling because I need some light over there. I can't see past.
Can you just cast light on her?
I can, or I can take a stone and I know
Chuck
we're
it
far.
over.
We're kind of far away,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I can make a stone that gives you a little bit of light.
Your current. I'll see you guys shuffle around. You don't have to keep worrying about
Yeah.
your positioning, okay?
All right.
Okay.
I mean, 'cause
Okay.
if like one of us just presses against the rock, the other one could walk by.
I just
I'm gonna jump over to the other side.
I grab a ball.
Gareth, what were you saying?
Question, DM.
Yeah.
You had said previously the height of the ceiling, I think, is 15 feet.
Yeah, about 15.
Would that still allow enough room for me to fly?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'll whisper and say,
I got this. I'll go. Excuse me. I got this. I'll go. All right?
Crow. The answer is Crow.
Answer is crow. Yes.
Well, we think.
throw back the cloak, and great. We'd be flying.
We'd be
10 feet
flying.
up.
Mm-hmm. Maybe like 5. Just so you know, it's a curved roof.
Flipping the ceiling.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you'll allow is fine. Yeah.
5 is the safer way to do it.
Got it.
Especially with a 5-foot tall spider on the ceiling.
I'll be looking around for spiders, spider webs.
You're good.
I will be avoiding looking at the water.
You do notice over there as well, Bareth, with your passive perception, which is a bit higher than Runa's, that there are some supplies, some barrels and jars, whatever that might be, over there as well.
As he flew by the crow thing.
So I noticed that at this point,
Mm-hmm.
float back slightly. Oh, wait, never mind. Don't need to do that. I'll just call back.
We've
Let
got
me
some
climb back
supplies over
again.
here.
Well, do the thing and then
Supplies over
tell
here.
us what they are.
You're surprised? Go ahead.
Do the thing.
As a
So,
note, just really quickly, because I think you get the gist of it. The statues are pedantic, and sometimes your wording has to be precise. So if you're pretty certain on an answer, but it doesn't work the first time, try to think of possible other words for what you think the answer is, okay?
Gathered in murder, a council in dark, wisdom in shrieking, a downed sock, crows.
Nothing.
Perfect. And that's why you gave us the warning.
A crow.
Nothing.
Try one crow.
No, just a crow, not one crow.
Just crow, singular.
Or a group of crows, or
A crow,
Nothing.
a group of crows,
Nothing.
Maybe they mean ravens?
several crows.
group of ravens isn't a murder, though.
What did you say,
I
Trell?
don't know, though. Ravens, maybe?
Ravens are
Say-
an kindness, though.
Say
A group of
blackbird.
ravens?
Blackbirds.
No, listen to Trell.
I
Just,
said
like, throwing her
raven.
hands
You
up.
didn't say Raven.
You didn't.
You didn't.
I did say ravens. Nobody heard me.
Okay. Well,
Ravens?
Raven. As the beak opens and you hear a call.
But a raven is not. Never mind.
No, no sound of, like, anything opening, anything like that? Just the caw?
Yeah, same stone shifting that you heard earlier.
Okay.
As you
Is the-
get up there, Bareth, there are a couple barrels that seem to be filled with any manner of item. You're not quite sure, but there's a lot of jars on the ground filled. Some of them empty, but some of them filled with a greenish liquid.
Hmm.
As well as the 2 corpses floating in the water that I mentioned earlier.
One moment. Inventory. What do we got? I'll reach in my bag, take out a sheet of paper, and dip it in the green substance.
They are covered, so there is a lid
Never
on
mind.
all of them. If you'd like to unlid one, that's completely fine.
Nope, I'm totally fine. I thought that they were open. That's my mistake. I'll check the other barrels that aren't obviously green liquid.
It's manner of supplies in there as you pop open the top of one of the barrels. They're not being held down very well, and one on top was loose. I'll let you search that one. Inside is a number of stone tools, ingots of iron, it would seem. A couple of pivots, pythons.
Aerith, do you want any help over there? I can get over there pretty easily.
I said pivots, I meant
will-
rivets. I'm sorry. Rivets. Rivets.
Float on back. Right. We've got barrels full of ore, tools, rivets, I think, and jars full of green liquid. I'm presuming some kind of alchemical mixture. I'm not sure what, though. Wilrick, if you want to go and have a look, you're more than welcome to.
Don't go in the water.
Sure. Yep. I reach into my bag, pull out a flask, chug it, and I start floating.
Nice.
You start floating very slowly, by the way.
10 feet per round, so
10 feet
it's
per round.
Wait, it's floating. Can Barrett just take him and do like the snowman through?
Yeah,
the air
he can.
as,
You can grab his hand and.
It's like 30 seconds to get over there. It's not.
Well, I see that you're floating. Great. Come with me.
You move at his speed.
How long have you been
dragging
able
me a
to
bit,
do that,
whatever.
Willie?
It's one of my experimental elixirs. It lets me fly a little bit.
If you'd like to,
Not very
Makes you
fast.
floaty.
if you'd like to inspect those jars in particular, Wilbert,
Yeah.
you will need to open them. You can take a cursory glance from the outside to see if you recognize the liquid, but as any good scientist knows, you know
You gotta lick it.
the difference between a blue cream soda and dishwasher detergent is.
I don't know if it's a good idea to open this or not, but it does seem like something's going on in the water. How hard are they to open up?
No one's tried, so I can't tell you. But if you want to attempt,
But they don't look like. all right.
they're not like
So-
yeah.
So I'm going to do this. I'm going to. I back away a little bit. I focus on my Barrett. Move away a bit. I get about 30 feet away. I focus on my all-purpose tool and instill it with Mage Hand.
Okay.
So about 30 feet away, and I try opening the container.
Ghostly hand starts floating through the air, grabs one of the jars, tries to figure out how to open it with just one hand. You like push it against the wall to kind of hold it still, but pops open. It opens up.
Nothing too dramatic.
It blows up, leveling a small town. No.
All right. Okay.
Everyone does.
I'll get
Reroll, guys.
Get a little-
New characters.
get a little closer.
Damn.
If everything seems copacetic, try to figure out what it
It's
is.
a jar with liquid.
Yeah. So I look into it, pull out some of my alchemy tools, whatever, to try to understand what the liquid is.
You pull out a small piece of like litmus paper that you have, and dipping it in burns up the paper instantly. It seems to be about 4 or 5 jars of acid.
Nice.
But they're generally sealed up and stuff.
Except the one you opened.
Sure. Well, does seem to be a pretty strong acid here.
Can you give me a I guess another intelligence check.
Yeah.
It's weird that there's not like a smart person check that they have, like a skill to
So, yeah. Well, passive investigation is kind of the.
I guess you could do investigation.
The
Investigation is a good
closest
one.
to that.
Yeah, we'll do investigation.
Hang on. Oh, my character sheet went over there. I was like, wait, where did I move my character sheet to? 9.
You do see a similarity between the shade of liquid in front of you and the shade of liquid coming out of the gargoyle.
Yeah, I was going to ask, is there any kind of the gargoyle, is there any kind of connection, piping, something like
The
that?
shade
that I
of
can
water
see?
coming out of the gargoyle does not look correct.
Okay. Yep, this is pretty good acid, and strong acid, and the the gargoyle over there seems to be putting acid in the water, which seems not like a good idea, considering where this is going. But
It's definitely diluted acid will work, but it is.
If possible, for those flasks, I would stopper it back up and put it in a bag, if they seem reasonably stable and safe.
Add 5 vials of acid to your.
Okay. But which would explain why it affected Runa's
Pants.
equipment, pants and rapier. But is there anything else over here that I can see other than acid?
A couple decomposing bodies and.
I want to look at the bodies and see, like, are they cultists? Are they?
Sure.
What's the story with them?
You'll walk over to them.
Oh, they're okay. They're those over there.
Right here.
Fly over to them.
Sorry.
Float.
Floating over the water, they seem to be corpses devoid of clothes and also devoid of a lot of skin. So what they were wearing, who they were, would be impossible for you to discern at this point.
Okay. No visible equipment or
Nope.
Just
whatever might have been is long gone.
Yeah. All right. Looks like a couple people spent too much time in the acid bath over here.
You good?
All right. Yeah. It seems like that's all there is over here. Here, Bareth goes faster than me, so.
You both notice, by the
Slowly.
way, in the direction you're facing, it'd be to your left, but on the right here, number one, there is a person that you pass by. You both notice as you're going, and also seems to be some sort of series of cages over there as well.
When you say person, you mean this one on this side?
There is a person that you guys can see.
Oh, this person.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for pointing that out. Did not notice that was a person.
All good. All right, let's
A
continue.
quick check. Are both of these people saying something, or is only one?
They're both muttering. Yeah, I gave.
And they're saying the same thing.
Same thing.
Okay. All right.
All right, we've got some acid, and we have cages further down this way.
Yeah,
Pearl
and
kind of
look,
squints and holds the torch up and lead the way.
And it looks like there's a bunch of acid being poured into the water here, so it's not a good idea to go in the water. as
We'll
Runa
go this
found
way
out.
then.
There's a bridge
Hopefully there's a
further
bridge on this
down
side.
This direction, yes.
There's also
Yeah, it
a
looks
bridge
like
directly south of you that you.
Yeah, you
see
can get
here.
around to the south.
South.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go that way. Sorry, Belgit.
Willie, how
So-
long does your floaty last?
Yeah, I was just going to say this lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm
Oh.
aware of how
Another
much
guy.
time has passed.
Excellent.
And when it's
Kelly,
getting
you
anywhere
wanna-
near 10 minutes, I'll be in a safe spot.
Oh, there's another one of those things, you guys.
This one is
Wanna go
interestingly a statue of in front of you. I say Runa would have probably seen it first, so Runa, but Trell, you're there as well. Another statue of the Almighty in front of you. This one looks a little bit different than the ones you've seen up above. Strangely, this one does have arms, full limbs, and also has a strange snake-like hood around its head.
Oh, like a cobra almost?
Yeah, like a cobra.
This one's creepy. It's not a raven. It's like the snake mighty.
Interesting.
Next to it is a person, a hooded figure, another one. It seems to be moving in a strange manner.
What's across the way from
that
Belgit? Like a
something we
skeleton
should
and
be
like a
able to
little
see?
ladder?
Yeah, it looks like the remains of something that died previously, and a ladder that leads up to a small hole up there. It's about 15 feet off the ground.
So sorry, there's a person
I
over here,
see.
DM?
Yes.
We don't see them.
I don't know if we can see them.
I
Just
don't see them.
yeah, don't worry about it. You see them. They're there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Can you tell us where they are? Like what
They're
square?
directly next to the statue to the south.
Okay.
In this square.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will fly up. Is he muttering?
He's definitely mothering.
May I make
Charles
a
gonna move a
perception
little
check?
closer too.
You may do a perception check.
May I also?
However, do the perception.
19?
Okay, and give me a DC Wisdom saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
As you do notice, you hear what he's saying, and you do see what he looks like, and you all watch as instantly Belgit splashes into the water, falling prone from the sky.
Bareth.
Bareth, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really confused for about half a second.
Okay.
Oh, are you still conscious?
Give me a D8. Just roll a random D8, Bareth.
Eight.
I need you to move towards Trell and cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Melee attack.
I
Melee attack.
can't. Cool.
You see as Belgit falls in the water and just
Gareth?
crawls up
Bareth.
onto the back up, walks over to you in a trance-like state, Trell, and then grabs you with his hand.
Shocking grab.
I'm guessing on your throat, probably. Fucking slam choking you out with a shocking grasp. 21 does hit. Roll damage, please.
Jeez.
4.
Lightning
Bareth,
courses
what the
through your
fuck?
body, Trell.
And almost as can I use a reaction?
I'm sorry,
'Cause
did
I
you
feel
also
like
make a perception check, Trell? To hear the person muttering?
I didn't roll?
Yeah, but you said you would, so give me a roll,
Yeah,
please.
I did. It's a 16.
And then go ahead and give me a wisdom check, Trell. Or wisdom save,
Yup.
please.
Haha. That's a 25.
Uh,
Look at that smart druid.
okay.
Wise druid.
Wise.
Very
Wise
big
druid.
difference.
You're okay.
Well, I'm kind of okay.
Yeah, well, he did
I
just,
feel like as like almost an innate reaction to being hurt, she would likely use Halo Spores against him. Just because unexpected, and she always has these around her anyway. So Bareth would need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save Bareth. And Bareth, at this point, you also have snapped out of it.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry,
So-
buddy.
He failed.
I noticed. How much damage?
It's only 1 damage as a cloud of spores rises up from the ground and kind of condenses on you. And since you snapped out of it, do you let her go, or you still have your hand?
Give me a second to.
I'll take care of
alter
it. You keep
stuff.
going. Just RP.
He would say, "Ah, what happened?"
What the Bareth? What the hell?
The rest of you would also have
And-
reacted to that, most likely. Guys.
And she's gonna kind of push her way back onto the bridge.
What do you mean? What happened? What happened? Why was I holding your neck?
Bareth, you dropped out of the sky and you shocked Trell.
From all I can tell, you went over near that muttering person and went mad.
Oh yeah, did I actually hear anything that they said, by the way?
You heard things, yeah.
Could I tell what they was saying, or was it just like magic?
It was gibberish. Nonsense.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
don't.
I am very
go
sorry,
close.
Trell. Pardon
Are you
me for a
okay?
moment. No, I'm not okay. I'm going to turn around and snap an Eldris at this muttering man.
That is a hell of a choice. Go ahead and do that.
Does an 8 hit?
It does not. However, it will blast his hood off and reveal something that you may have come across in the Underdark once or twice, a gibbering mouther. As a blast
What the fuck
flies
is
past
that?
him, he turns to you and is going to spit a chemical glob at a point within 15 feet. It is going to be right where Runa is, I think. Let me just really quickly.
Isn't that
That's
more than
not within
15 feet?
15 feet.
That's 25 feet.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, you're right.
That's
I
right.
see who's within 15 feet.
I guess it's just you.
Aw, so sad.
Dexterity saving throw, please. Oh, you know what? He's allowed to move. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh.
Now he'll
Well,
do
all right.
it. That's a good point.
I don't like this as much.
All three
Yeah.
of you make dexterity saving throws. Runa, Trell, and Sylvie, please.
Great. 7.
That
7.
is a
Sylvie
dirty
and
20.
Runa, you are blinded as there's a big flash of light. Both of you are going to be blinded until the end of his next turn. Not the end of this turn, the next turn.
Ooh.
And then he's going to try to bite Gareth.
Oh no, when I went blind,
A
I
10 to
actually
hit
can't see
is gonna
anything.
miss, I'm guessing.
That is how it works,
Sorry,
yeah.
what? I could not
I
hear
know,
anything.
that's-
I apologize.
What's that?
I could not hear anything. I
Oh,
apologize.
10 to hit, you're good. It missed its by attack. Okay. That is it. Go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Oh, well. That's a 3.
Well, it can't possibly be a 0.
It can't possibly be a 0.
It wasn't. Okay.
Still
Oh,
crazy
God.
low. Alright.
Wow. Well, I got it.
Wilrick, you're up.
Well, seems to be attacking, and I saw it attack in an area, so I'm going to. Well, I only have 10 feet of movement flying, so.
I'm sorry,
gonna
you
move.
started right here, right?
Yeah.
Give me half a second. I'm so sorry. Okay. At the beginning of your turns, Bareth, Runa, Sylvie, and Trell, you all need to make wisdom saves, okay?
Okay.
Is it against fear?
Nope.
Nope.
Okie dokie then.
So
Okay.
It's against crazy.
I have 10 feet of movement, so I kind of just move away a little bit while flying. And they exotherm and firebolt it.
Nice. Ooh, exotherm.
Hopefully.
Ooh.
But, you know,
We got custom
11.
Wilrick spells now?
I've said it once or twice before, but
Yes,
I'm
I
usually
remember
so
that.
focused. I'm usually so focused on the combat, I forget my.
11 does
11.
hit, amazingly.
Okay.
I think when he used a frost spell, he said endotherm.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I like that. Yeah, that's cool.
See, I
6.
remember.
So 6 damage.
You're able to blast a large firebolt, and that burns off what remains of its cloak, and as it burns away, You
Oh,
see
he's naked.
globules of flesh just fall out of this thing
Ew.
as it just becomes this big mass of writhing flesh, bone, sinew, and tissue with strange aberrant mouths opening in places where they just shouldn't be. Its main head, this large gaping maw with a large spindle-like tongue coming out of it, as you constantly hear gibbering coming from every single orifice on its body.
Not my type.
He likes an orifice, but
Not that many. Not that many.
That's too many horses, even for
Runa-
me.
Runa, wisdom check, and then you can make your turn.
Oops, wrong computer.
Wisdom save. Never mind, you're not
3.
making your turn. Roll a d8, please.
Nope. Oh no. Two.
As you hear the you watch as Runa's mouth just open as drool falls out, and she just stares slack jaw at the creature, unable to move. Sylvie, same thing.
Yes, sir.
She stares blindly at it.
Yeah.
It's a 17.
You hear the same, but you're okay.
Okay, great. So Sylvie's blind. She's gonna reach out to where she last remembered Trell being and see if she can find her. Yes?
Yes.
Find. Okay. And she's gonna try to position herself between Trell and this, where she remembers this creature being.
Okay.
So just moving right up there.
Mhm.
And we're just gonna take the dodge action because can't see shit.
I don't know if you can dodge if blind, and I'm gonna say that you can't because you don't know what you're dodging.
It says in the rules that you can only dodge if you can see what's attacking you.
Thank you.
Sure. Okay. Then I will just flavor dodge then, I guess. Cause
Yeah, just prepare to react as fast as you can. Yeah, I get
exactly.
I guess if blind wears off before your next turn,
before
you can
something
be dodging.
happens, yeah.
It will be the end of his
True.
turn. So yeah. I'll say once you can
Okay.
see, or you can ready to action to dodge. If that's
Okay.
his turn will be
Okay.
over, but
You know,
if there's anything
but
else,
who knows? Maybe somebody else will be attacking you.
Bareth, same thing.
True.
Wisdom, please.
At last, a decent roll on my second highest save. 15.
You're good. This thing is in
go
your
crate.
space, by the way, so any ranged spells or attacks you make will be at disadvantage.
Well, that's why it's time for another
Dutchy?
Electus. And Shocking Grasp. Sorry, I
We
keep
want to
forgetting
rock
to say-
down to Electus Avenue.
Electus Avenue. Yeah, it does. That is a hit.
3, I think? 3.
3, I think.
And it can't take reactions, which is good. It has a hell of a reaction. Okay. Good move. We're up. Belgit.
I will mention that you could move.
Oh yeah, you could move Bareth, because he doesn't have a reaction.
Oh,
Thanks to
would
your-
I know that?
Yeah, Shocking Grasp stops him.
Yeah, I
from
would
having
assume you
reactions.
know that. It's your spell.
Yep, let's move. I will resume floating
Mhm.
and move back.
It's 5 feet up to float, so go back one space and you're
Oh,
good.
you're right. You're right. Sorry,
Mhm.
sorry.
All good. Easy to forget. Okay, cool. Belgit, go. Troll, you're on deck.
I think I'm more dangerous to the group if I fight this thing than if I don't. So I'm saying this out loud.
Bareth will nod at you.
Yeah. I'm just
understand.
gonna move over here.
I'm going to assume that Belgit would know what a gibbering mouther is, or gibbering mouther, and probably understand that people near it are not always in control of their actions.
Yeah, and if I go crazy on somebody could die.
It's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
And I am not very willful.
Krell, your play. Go.
Wisdom.
And we'll work you on deck, okay?
That's a 10.
You're good.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not a
Then
high check.
I am going to first move back away from it because I know at what point.
Yeah, you can hear that.
Did I? Yeah. So let's go. And you said ranged attacks are a disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Then
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
am
why would
going-
they be a disadvantage?
For some reason, I thought I heard you say that.
No,
For Bareth, because he
when
was too
Bareth
close.
If you're in melee range of an enemy
Gotcha.
that's hostile, all your ranged attacks are at disadvantage unless you have a certain feat.
Makes sense. But I will cast Chill Touch at
Okay.
him. Or at it.
Is that his dexterity?
That's just a range attack.
Okay.
10 to hit.
Hits.
Hey, and it's necrotic damage. That is 5 necrotic damage.
You watch as a couple of the teeth rot out of its skull and kind of fall to the ground.
Yeah, it's almost like a weird ghostly hand that kind of goes and like claws at it.
As he's going to move now.
And Seth, Wilrick is floating. Just I'm not sure if you were
are you
limiting
floating
your
5 foot
movement.
up? Yeah, I stopped moving because I thought you were there.
I think you're
You can-
incapacitated, Runa. Which
Yeah.
I think means that this hits no matter what.
Well, I'm blind and in a trance, so that seems to.
Is it
Yeah.
stunned?
Well,
Is it stunned?
she's blind. It doesn't say stunned, but she can't do anything and can't make any reactions. So, and
I don't think
also
that means
blind.
they're helpless. I just
I'm gonna
think
give it
that means-
advantage on the roll, and I won't make it an
That seems-
automatic attack. You're blind, so I think it would have advantage anyway.
It would. It
Mhm.
would.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a +2 to hit, so probably won't hit. Just kidding, I crit.
Well, it was meant to
Well.
happen.
Look at this poor girl that's
Oh,
getting beaten
no.
up by this monster.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
How much health do you have?
20?
This thing hits for
That's full-
5d6.
Well, my
Holy
full health is
shit on
20,
my
so.
Jesus.
Poop.
You're wearing that ring, right?
Yeah.
She is.
You take 38 damage.
Holy shit.
Oh, that almost.
So I just didn't die, but okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I also need a DC 10 strength saving throw.
Before or after I
Now.
would have
That
taken the
that-
damage.
You were at max health, Runa?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you were.
Oh.
You
Sorry,
live-
what was strength saving
that,
throw?
That would have been an instant kill if it was 2 more.
Yep.
You get absorbed instantly into the mouther, which means the ring would have mattered.
Oh, fuck. Okay. 7.
You're knocked prone.
It was on
which
the
doesn't
edge of
matter,
15.
but
Oh.
Is
Oh, I mean,
unconscious.
I'm downed anyway, so.
yeah, holy shit.
Wow.
But I'm actually not downed because I can make a Strength of the Grave saving.
I don't know if you could.
Oh, no, it's a
physically
critical hit.
roll
It's a-
high enough.
It's from a critical hit, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Never mind. So I'm just down.
Yeah, I think you would have to roll greater than a 20 for that to
Yeah.
work anyway.
Wow.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Who designed this encounter?
That was
Jeez.
an unexpected, almost insta kill.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
a plus. It's a
yeah.
+2 to hit. Like it's not supposed to hit. That's crazy.
This is you and your rolls we're talking about, though.
I know. Wow. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, if you would quit aimbotting
you
us,
guys,
it'd
you guys
be
see as
different,
this
but-
thing wraps its syndroles and its sinewy faux limbs around Runa, and every single orifice of this creature takes a bite out of her one by one as bits of flesh are ripped from her piece by piece, and it's a gruesome scene. None of you close enough to do anything about, as Sylvie, you just hear Runa's screams of pain and the sound of crunching and the tearing of bone, flesh. And when it finally comes off of her, she is left torn apart and in very bad state. At which point oh, thank God. It won't use its spit attack.
How's it going in there?
Wilrick, you're up.
It's bad.
Am I no longer blind?
Yeah, you're no longer blind, Zoe.
Oh. Can I unblind myself just so I can see what's going on, or should I stay blind?
Nope.
Okay.
I have no spell. So I would like to get to Runa and give her an elixir, but with my flight movement and Trell in the way, I'll just say, is there
I'm
a
so
way
sorry.
for me to
He
get
moved.
there?
You have to make a wisdom saving throw. All of you do.
Okay. Is this magic? Does this count as a magic effect?
No.
Okay. 7 for me.
Roll a d8.
Oh, Jesus.
Or
Same thing as Runa. Slack jawed, drooling. You do nothing on your turn. Sylvie,
All
you're
right.
up. Wisdom save.
that's my turn.
Is he still floating because it was an elixir and not a spell that he cast? So he's
Yeah.
just like,
Well,
You're good, Sylvie.
12. Okay. I'm going to attack it with my swing pole. Swing. 10.
10 hits.
do so much damage, please.
We keep hitting with
9
tens.
bludgeoning damage.
9 hits. A hearty strike. It is quite damaged, but still
Okay,
standing.
Flurry of blows.
Yep. Come on.
That's a 22.
That hits. Come on. Big damage, Sylvie.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll the other one. That's a 13.
Both
so I
hit.
hit on both.
Both hit.
The first one will be 6
Ooh,
bludgeoning.
good job.
And the second one will be 5.
Good
It is
damage.
hanging on
Good
by a
damage.
thread as you see Runa's fallen body, and you just go berserk on this thing, beating the absolute shit out of it as it is hanging on by a literal thread here.
Yeah, I recognize that I can't end my turn in the same space as another player, but
She's down,
could
you
she
can.
have okay, can I
Yeah.
be fighting on top of her or
Mhm. Yeah, like
Please do.
Mama Wolf guarding. Yeah.
okay.
Very,
so
very
I'm just
small.
gonna do that.
Bareth, you're up.
And she's
Wisdom
just
save.
looking crazed in this moment. That's all.
Beautiful
15?
turn. That saves. You're good.
I'm gonna hold my Runa
Get it, get it, get it.
for luck.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have our emotional support us.
I will point at it and say, Hexus.
I hate to be this guy.
Or-
It would have half cover from where you are.
I'm really short.
Yeah, but Runa's there as well. There's just bodies in front of him.
Okay.
Assistance, please, DM. Where do I have to be in order to fully see it? Do I have to stay where I'm at?
Don't be directly behind Runa and Sylvie, and you're fine. Like right there is good.
Okay. So there's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really downed in an inconvenient spot. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry. You were just like the
Oh my
wall was
God.
there and their bodies were there. I have to give it half cover. I'd do the same for you.
So I moved 5, I think, so
Yeah.
far. All right. I'm good to continue?
Yes.
Okay. I will point at it and say, Hexus. And we will target it. Not that it really matters. I'm
It
gonna go
is
for
inches
strength.
from death, Gareth.
I
Is this
don't know.
I'm sorry, is this a bonus action?
It is a bonus
Okay,
action.
yeah. I wasn't sure if I properly relayed to its health. Okay. Go on.
I'm trying to kill it.
Yeah.
And then I will snap and say Eldris. 18.
Hits.
I have 2 rolls for damage.
You
So
only
that you know.
it does not matter. I don't think you can beat your plus.
Can I roll the second one?
Absolutely.
I never use that.
You absolutely can.
I believe the last
So that's
canonical use of
Ooh,
Hex
got
was
max damage.
the
Nice.
hag.
And a 1.
Wow.
14 damage as
Oh,
this thing.
I did use it on the hag ages ago. You're right.
Finish
That's
it.
the last time I remember it.
See that?
I
Runa?
will just
Got
call out, "Back to the shadows, you monster!" And fire straight through its gaping maw.
Which one?
Kind of like how you wanted to in the first place.
The back of the head, the back of the head opens up as a gaping hole is left from Barrett's blast. The onslaught of Sylvie and Barrett's rage, too much for it to handle, as it falls down and slowly it's previously it moved like it was fluid, but it was clearly flesh. But as it dies, it slowly just kind of seemingly becomes water as it slides into the waterways and vanishes amongst the flowing river.
With it. Oh, go ahead, Sylvie.
Immediately once it's dead, Sylvie will turn around and kneel down next to Runa and shove a good berry in her mouth.
Belgit, it's dead. Runa's down.
And Trell is running over, ready to cast a spell as you're like popping the good berry in. But
Shoving a good banana in her mouth.
Normally,
they're berries.
normally I'd say that she comes back and she's fine, but
Oh,
38 damage on a level 3 character with 20 health and 2 points away from full death. I think thematically I can't say that she comes back just fine. You are back to
Spare
1
the
health,
dying.
Runa,
Oh, okay.
and you're not dying
Okay.
anymore. However, you are incredibly injured. I'm going to just say a -2 to all your rolls at this point.
okay.
Just you're leaking, and I'm also going to give you a -10 to movement speed. You are in very bad shape as you do come back, but your wounds are fresh, and you are in a lot of pain.
Can I? Why isn't this working? Something is wrong with my. Sorry, hang on.
And while you're figuring that, go ahead.
I just can I drink I have a healing potion. Can I drink it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to wait for like more things to happen.
Yeah, and Trell has like your hand in her hand and is kind of helping you sit up a little bit.
2d4.
She's doing that. Everyone else, please react as well. While we have the time.
So 5
6
total
seconds
healing.
later, Wilwick starts heading there. Ah.
Thanks, guys.
Do you
Am I dead?
do you need some elixir to heal up?
Runa's just gonna like nod.
That looked awful.
If you can get her back to, I'm gonna give her a point of exhaustion, I think, from that.
Yeah.
If you can get her back to half health, the rest of the negative things will dissipate.
Sure. Yeah. So I hand her elixir, which canonically these have been a salve, not a
You can rub it on me.
So
you're just like,
so I tend
anoint
to the
me.
wounds. Some of the chunks that have been eaten, I rub the salve on, and they start to, close and heal. For 10 health. So it's, or I'm sorry, 9.
good roll, good roll.
9
Fine.
health.
I'm at 15. Okay.
Beyond
So I'm-
giving Runa the good berry, Sylvia is pointedly not reacting. Like, blank face.
Yeah, Runa, you can get rid of the negatives, but you still have 1 point of exhaustion from that.
Is that something I add on D&D Beyond? Sorry.
It is something you can, yeah. All 1 point of exhaustion means that you just have disadvantage on all your rolls. Or
Okay.
I think you have disadvantage on checks.
I think it's-
Ability
yeah, just
checks.
Ability checks.
Yeah.
So attacks are still fine.
But anything like perception.
Okay.
You guys got a whole ass dungeon in front of you, so keep going.
Yeah.
I'll proceed to the
Add
statue.
active conditions.
Mhm. Go ahead, Sylvie.
Okay.
And seeing Sylvie's like blank stare, once she's sure Runa's okay, she's just gonna kind of follow after just to make sure.
As you walk up towards Sylvie, there is a... give me a perception check, but it is a stone carved statue of a creature that looks like the almighty statue you've been seeing. Same changes I've mentioned. You kind of glance at it quickly, and you don't really pay too much attention to the details. But it seems comforting to you in a strange sort of way.
This is comforting to Sylvie?
I don't know.
Can I unblind?
That confuses her.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
Okay,
not blind.
thank you.
And
You're also not unconscious anymore.
So she'll just stand
Oh,
there
yeah.
staring at it like,
Troll, did you say you were also going to check it
Weirdly.
out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Belgit
maybe
wants to go inspect the stonework.
Okay. You both can give me perception checks.
13.
Belgit, you got advantage on that shit? 'Cause it is-
For perception or history?
We'll do a history, but you're a dwarf. You can do perception if you want and get advantage for looking at a rock.
Well, I'm better at history with stone cunning, is why I ask.
Sure. Yeah.
17 plus. Hold on, what's stone cunning again? I think it's like double my proficiency bonus.
Yes, I think it's another 2.
yeah.
I think you had 2.
Yeah, so it's 19. Yeah.
You both kind of look it over. I'll move you guys to the proper. I guess I won't. Okay. Oh, oops. There we go. And as you're looking at it, Sylvie, I'm sorry, Trell, you notice there is an inscription, but it's not written in a language that you speak. And Belgit, you recognize this statue was probably made, given the age of the rock, it's the cracks in it, probably maybe 2,000-3,000 years ago. This is
Oh, wow.
This
Old.
statue is ancient old. Whatever this is, this might be some sort of historical interpretation of whatever this almighty is. It's changed over time.
Can you read what this says?
Can I read what this says?
Do you speak halfling?
No.
Then you can't.
But I bet Bareth can.
And no one else near the statue speaks halfling, I'm sure.
Well, I wouldn't know it's in halfling, to be completely
This is
honest
true.
with you,
This is
probably.
true.
Yep. Bareth, you're good at this stuff. You want to come take a look?
What?
There's writing on the statue. I can't read it though.
It's written really small as I'm squinting at it.
Certainly.
And Troll's gonna back up so he can get a little closer.
I'll have a look.
Oh, you can read it. I forgot you have the fucking eyes thing. I'll text you what it says, I guess.
Oh yeah, because you're not reading it aloud.
I am not reading it aloud unless I state otherwise. Elgit, you saw what we were up against. What in the nine hells is a mouther doing down here?
This place is madness.
Doesn't make any sense.
You've seen it, the gibbering fools that we've already met down here. How's it? I don't know if it's that hard to believe.
I believe men going mad, certainly. I believe the stone. The basilisk makes a certain amount of sense, I suppose. And they're native to the area-ish.
Yeah, that's not a stretch.
A mouther's a stretch for this place. This is just a sewer.
Yeah, but look at this statue. It's thousands of years old. There's
thousands.
Bareth, I sent you the message, by the way.
Yes, this stone is thousands of years old.
Oh. Bareth looks at Sylvie. It's
She's
for
just staring at
you.
the statue.
For her? Specifically?
It's for you. That's all it says. This translates to for Sylvie.
You said it was thousands?
DM question.
Sylvie.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to determine what language this is?
The 4 is in Halfling. The Sylvie is in Abyssal.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I can speak both those languages.
Can you?
I can. But I rolled poorly on my perception.
But now we're like,
Yeah. Well, now it's pointed out to me.
Let's
so.
see.
Elgit.
Willie, you can probably read part of this. I think it's in Halfling. No, you're gnome. Never mind. Sylvie, can you read
That's
any part of
racist.
this?
Yeah, good job
That's
there,
my
Runa,
job,
of
Bareth.
assuming their race. God.
Yeah.
That's player me forgetting more than anything. Sylvie,
Your
can you
translation-
read this?
Oh, so
Your
Mizuno's
translation
racist.
is correct.
Yeah, it says for Sylvie. Sylvie, the 4 is in your mother's handwriting, noticeably.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Part of this is, well, Bareth will brain speak this. Part of this is in Abyssal. What do you know about demon?
Belgit, looking at the etching, by the way, with your stone cunning, the etching probably happened as well at the creation of this statue.
And from what I can tell in the inscription here, if you look at how it's done into the stone, it almost seems as old as the statue.
As a note, our brain talk is still active if you want to respond, Sylvie, but Bareth will say out loud, a prophecy, maybe?
I mean, it would have to be if it was 2,000 years old, right? You're not 2,000 years old, are you?
While you're standing there, you hear
Are
a
you?
tink, 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 as a wooden staff seems to have fallen from the arms of the statue and landed on the ground. Tied around it is a piece of cloth.
What color?
You would recognize it.
Mm.
As actually, so would you, Wilrick. You're pretty smart. And Bareth and anyone else who paid attention. Last time you saw this staff, it was in Fievel when Sylvie tried to stop the moving gears.
It was broken
But
last
it
time I
now
saw it.
appears to be
Oh.
intact.
Mm-hmm.
Shell would not remember that for sure.
And from what you
That's
guys
cool.
can remember, it was not holding that when you were standing in front of it seconds ago. The
I'm just gonna
etching
look
you
up.
were pointing at, Bareth, when you looked away to talk to Belgit with your mind speak, is gone.
Was the etching I just looked at gone?
Actually, the statue's gone too. As you all looked over at the staff for a second.
What just happened?
What did it say?
How is
We
that
need to
staff
keep-
here?
We need to keep moving.
Questions for later. Sylvie,
I don't know about
that's
later. We had a 2,000-year-old magical statue just disappear in front of us, and it said something, and I pointed out that it was written 2,000 years ago, and then a staff comes out, and then it disappears.
Maybe
I
the
think
statue
now
was-
is maybe the time.
A staff
Maybe
that
the
was
statue
broken.
was never here. Maybe the statue wasn't
What do you
here
mean
at
the
all. Maybe it
statue was never
maybe
here?
it was
What
an
have I been talking about
illusion.
for 5 minutes?
You just
have been
said
an illusion.
everything is
Did we
mad
check?
down here.
Are you high?
Can I?
everyone,
But I am almost
please,
dead.
Focus.
Can I roll a history
Missing-
check or something?
Absolutely, and Wilrick roll a perception check.
Another
Oh, no.
spider back over it.
Out of 15.
4.
You don't notice anything.
Does Runa see it but think she's hallucinating?
Stop being at
But-
the back of the group, Wilrick.
By the way, I took off flying and stuff because I figured at this point it had been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just so.
Do I
with-
know anything about this? Does anything about, obviously the handwriting was my mother's. I got that. History?
The staff is a lot younger
Like
is
when I first received it?
when
maybe?
probably when your mom used it.
Hmm.
It seems newly and freshly made.
Okay. And that's all I get.
That's all you get.
Yeah.
You don't recognize any of that shit. This is some fucking
Crazy shit.
yeah.
Alright. And the staff, if I pick it up, it's material.
Yeah. And strangely, you feel the want to attune to it.
Oh, it's an attunement thing now. Huh. Yeah, if I can start attuning to it, I will.
You get a sense of how to attune to it. And it's to there's a near the hilt. There seems to be a small splinter that is sticking out. If you were to prick your finger on that, it would attune to you.
Ah, blood sacrifice. That's cool and
I
normal.
love blood. Um.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mm. Yeah, man, let's do it.
Yeah, there's no magical draw making you want to do it. This is just
Yeah, man.
As you prick your finger and as a drop of blood comes out from the wound, you kind of rub it on the staff, and you attune to it. It is a +1 quarterstaff at the moment. You would probably need to identify it to find out if it has any other properties you were unaware of.
Okay.
But it is a +1.
Sick.
Wilric's focus is watching this over there, so very much attention forward.
Sylvia will put the swing pole away and just grip the staff in her hands and say, we really need to keep moving.
Yeah, we need to keep moving. Runa, are you okay to move?
Yeah, as long as we go kind of slow.
And Sylvia,
I do agree with.
Wait,
Okay.
do I have to go any slow? I don't have to go slow anymore.
You're good. You just have exhaustion.
Okay. Never mind. Yes, let's go. But I'm exhausted.
Yeah, let's get moving because we need to get through this dungeon tonight.
yeah, let's go.
I
Continue.
do agree with your questions, Belgit, but this isn't the time, and we don't have the resources to answer any of the questions that we have about it.
Well, the question I had is, what did it say? And you read it, so all right.
Oh, no, I said it out loud that it said for Sylvie.
Was that all it said?
That's all that it said, is for Sylvie.
We talking
Oh.
to walking?
I thought it was more of a
Yep.
message. Okay, never
Let's
mind.
go.
Alas,
going
not a
down?
message, which
South?
is why I was equally confused.
Fair enough.
Oh, as soon as I see this guy come into view, I would like to make a perception check.
You
Okay.
gonna move there?
And Bareth, you can see to your south another bridge, and as well, it seems like the roof is caved in a bit over there. So there's just a pile of rocks.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, that have
Okay.
fallen down a bit. Could make walking past there a bit troublesome.
Runa
That's a
did pass
16.
by me.
Push her in.
Wait, what?
I was on the bridge and you walked through me.
I'm still really
It's fine.
dazed. There's
16.
another guy all the way to the or there's something over here. Yeah, I think it's a guy.
What was your perception? 16, Trell?
16.
He's stone.
Okay, so I'm not going to pay him that much mind. You guys
There's
see
also
him
seems
the
to be
other
over
way?
there, by the way, some plants growing out of the wall.
Can I actually see that?
Well, can you see it on the?
I can.
No, I'm sorry, but Bareth can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to jump across.
Give it a jump. Just roll a ability check, but you should be good. Anything higher than a 5, you're fine.
I have a 5 as my modifier. So...
And yeah, don't worry about it.
Belgit, be careful. We've got plants up ahead.
Runa, let's go back.
Back?
Way. Let's connect up with them.
Okay.
Oops.
Trell,
Let's go.
you
Yeah.
noticed these from the Great Swamp.
Oh.
Give me a nature check.
Oops.
Do I get advantage since I recognize them from the swamp?
Sure.
Good, because I think I'll need it. 11.
It's moonglow, a type of fern that typically only glows in or grows in areas with very little sunlight.
Oh.
However, it is fluorescent at night. Very interesting thing.
This grows where I grew up. The beam that's north of me, is that like a very thin pathway to go across?
Yeah.
Trell's gonna go up that way.
Sure.
Kind of taking the advantage of just
Oh no, my light.
I'll be careful.
Oh no, my light.
Sylvie, do you want some light?
Oh wait, Bareth
Bareth,
has
you're
light.
muted, I think.
My bad.
because
Trell,
Bareth
is
has
this
light.
pretend like I'm going
what-
across it.
is this safe? Is it dangerous? What is it?
No, it's fine. It's harmless. It just glows at night.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. Trell, that's just a normal fern.
Ah, never mind.
Wait, we forgot something. Hold on. Wilrick, do you remember when we were over there by the where we fought the Malder?
Yeah, the ladder over there. Is that what you're thinking of?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should
What
we go
about it?
back that way?
As
Yes.
a note, you guys are pretty much free to explore, by the way. So just feel free to do whatever you want. I'll keep an eye on what you're doing, and if you see something, just say something, okay?
Yeah,
What's
Charles
this?
was gonna.
Do we want to separate?
In
and
front of you is
check out the
it
ladder?
seems like broken boxes.
Yeah, let's do that. Oops.
There's a remnant of
No, let's
some
just do that.
old decayed fruit or vegetables there, just old supplies.
I'm proud of you guys for the
ladder.
ladder.
Dark.
Oh. Perception check on this guy up here. Is he stone?
Yeah, you already knew that.
Oh, we already
Okay.
did. Okay, I didn't see him before.
Sylvie is beholden to your light, by the way, Trill.
And Trell is moving as fast as she can.
Sylvie's moving
Uh,
fast.
We could
so
also check the
I'll
cages
second
out over
jump
here,
across.
guys.
Well,
You can try to give it a jump, Trill.
Acrobatics.
don't go any
That's
further
okay.
yet. Let's check this out first.
I tried.
I'll catch you. Take advantage.
You're good. It's a 5 to get across.
Wait, why was it so much more when I tried to jump?
Reasons.
Okay. That
It
sounds
wasn't
good.
much more.
What's this?
I think yours was a 10.
What's this? What's this? There's
And you
arrows
rolled like
everywhere.
a 7.
Maybe. Do we want to go up the ladder? Belgit?
We're over by the ladder. You said it goes up to a trapdoor or something?
No, there's
Or
a small
grate?
hole at the top, like a few missing bricks that seem to be have been
Ooh.
Put
taken
your
out.
hand in it.
You can come over here and do that, Sylvie.
Yeah, I will. But
Or
I'm
give us
busy.
one of the rods. Shut the rod.
So-
I'm gonna go up to the two of you really quick, Sylvie and Trell.
Yeah.
That seems to be shipping material. Funny enough, it does have the Condrisian logo on it. Something that you are aware of
Oh.
by now pretty well. 'Cause you've
Can
seen,
I open it?
seen it quite a
Yeah,
yeah,
I
of
wanna look
course.
through it.
Go ahead and give me investigation checks, both of you, and then the three of you down by the ladder. What's the plan,
Mhm.
Stans?
So it's just like you go up the ladder, and is it a hole up high, or
It's in the wall itself, so you just would
Okay.
reach your hand in and grab whatever's in there.
I'll handle it. I climb up enough, and with the
While
mage
he's
hand.
climbing up, by the way, Belgian
Mm-hmm.
Runa, there is a spider on his back.
I like that
I'm
they're
gonna
not
take
doing
the
anything.
flat side of the pick and just hit him
Yeah,
in the
Runa
back.
just points at it
Roll
and
to hit,
tells
Belgian.
Belgit to do something about it.
I'm saying this is happening as his hand is in there.
Yeah,
So he's
Well-
gonna get
well-
the jump scare of a lifetime.
I'm gonna mage hand. in
He's
there.
mage
Oh,
handing
mage
it.
hand, okay. Oh my god, a crit!
Very accurate.
He crit the spider.
Why couldn't you have crit the mouth gobbler or whatever his name
The
was?
fucking 5, the
gobbler.
mouth gobbler.
I can't remember. I'm half dead. I don't know.
Ball gobbler.
That's Priel. Roll damage, Belgian. Wilrick, mage hand in.
Yeah, mage hand and see if there's anything in there.
There
to
is
grab
something
and
in there, but
pick
it's
up.
quite heavy. More than 5 pounds. You might need
All right.
to use your actual hand to grab it.
I want to before I put my hand in there, I want to investigate to see if there's anything.
I feel like you already did.
Well, by the way, before I even do that, what the hell is going on? What was that, Bugget?
You had a spider.
Explodes.
That's nothing now. Keep going.
Runa
I need to check to see
prestidigitates
if I have like
Wilrick again.
spider.
She's hoovering all the guts off of him for like a third time.
I want to look to see if there are any traps or anything like that in there.
It's just a perception check.
Or,
Or investigation.
like-
I'll say investigation actually.
Like to see if there's anything suspicious in there.
And
And
it at disadvantage because it is quite dark in there.
Even with dark vision?
Even dark vision.
Well, if I'm going to have disadvantage, I would light up a ball bearing to give myself light.
Then normal. Trell, as you're investigating with Sylvie and pulling it apart, it is filled with weapons. Long swords, axes, tons of them. Not of any particular great quality, but the type that would be mass manufactured at a barracks or a garrison's forge. These are weapons for war. If you'd like to grab any of them, you can.
Oh my god, I'm an arms dealer.
A series of 20 separate log swords, 20 separate battle axes, 10 shields.
Trell's not gonna grab any. She has no use for any of these. Why would they be stockpiling these down here? You think they would have a proper barracks to put these in, or they'd keep them in the lodge?
I don't
Shut
know.
up.
No, fucking Vulcan said, I am an arms dealer. Lord, 22 in investigation.
Yep.
There is a trap. There's actually a tripwire in there that would have been triggered not by a ghostly mage hand, but by a actual arm.
An arm.
It is
Speaking of arms, right?
Small string that if you pulled it, you could probably trigger the trap and then be completely fine to reach in there.
Okay. Yeah, if I can do that with mage hand or my hand, whatever feels
It will be a
safest.
dexterity check. Because basically you're triggering it and then pulling your hand out really quickly. The trap is designed for you put your hand in and it triggers. So if you are pulling out, you can probably.
I mean, couldn't I stick something other than my arm in there?
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want to.
Like your penis.
Yeah. I have a torch.
Sure. Yeah. As you put it in there, two giant metal spikes collide instantly and snap the torch in two.
I lose a torch. But
Could have been worse.
torch is like this long,
Could have been your
right?
penis.
Unfortunately,
Did you
and I
put
hate
the
to say
torch
this,
end in or the stick
now
end
that
in?
the trap has been activated, whatever was in there is inaccessible by you.
Hmm.
Hey Sylvie,
Okay.
do you think we should dump these in the water so no one else can use them?
Is there?
Or can you-
It was
I looked to
nothing.
see if
It was
there's
it was a trap.
Sure.
There was
sure.
nothing in there.
Okay.
Just so you know, as a player DM,
Sure.
it was a bag of ball bearings. Nothing important.
Well, you
Hey,
could
I
use
already
those
have-
to light up more traps.
I already have 1,000 ball bearings. Well, actually, probably like
that's true.
998. But,
Uh,
okay.
Should we go
Uh,
look at the cages over here? Sorry, I assume you told us it was a trap.
Yeah, go ahead and keep exploring. If anyone has something they want to say, let me know. Sylvie Troll, what are you guys up to?
Why are you so
I
excited
didn't
about
hear
the
the last
cages?
thing that Sylvie
God.
said.
Because nobody's been over here yet, and I can see the rest of the dungeon.
Sylvie Trell, what are you guys up to? Sylvie.
I didn't hear the last thing Sylvie said.
Oops.
Yeah. I just said, what if we need to use them?
I mean, I don't really know how to use most of these. I got my staff, it's fine.
I think we
More
just-
dudes.
Maybe we
Let's
should
go.
stick together.
Please stop cross-talking
wanted
when
to see what
Sylvie.
was
Please
here.
stop cross-talking when Sylvie and Troll are talking because I can't hear them. Thank you, Sylvie.
Sorry.
Keep going.
Let's go find the others.
Okay, I assume to our left is just a lock gate.
It's another gate for
Or
the
right.
sewer.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna.
It
circle
is
that.
locked. What's beyond there? Who knows?
I can't pick locks.
Bareth, let's go to you. There is a man in front of you.
Great. Perception check.
Yep.
Let's see if he's moving, lively, etc.
You're gonna see a couple things with this. You can't really tell if he's moving too much. He seems like he's being still, but is he muttering? That's hard to tell from this distance, especially in dim light. However, there is the magical glow of something down in the bottom left-hand corner there, and you definitely see that.
I do see that. We're gonna go the opposite direction.
Down there is seems like some sort of cave-in where water is just barely trickling out down there. It is completely caved in. Any way of accessing through there seems impossible for anything but the very determined state of water, which will find the path no matter what. And then down in the bottom corner there, Barrett, there is another one of those statues of a crow. Wooden carving of a crow on top of or raven on top of a stone plinth. And then directly north of you, there is seemingly a somewhat locked door in the bottom there, as well as another man there. He saw all of that, so Runa, you can make a perception check on those guys down there. Sylvie's already there.
It doesn't, yeah. I was going to whisper to everyone, hey, there's more guys over here, but Sylvie was just like, fuck you.
We'll let the perception check happen first before Sylvie charges on in.
Well,
Also, could
5,
you reload
so...
sound real quick?
Yes.
What'd you say, Joe?
Please.
Could you reload the sound real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's about 2 hours, it looks like it happens.
Or maybe this is just what
on.
sounds like down there. A 5.
Oh, it's hard for you to tell at this distance.
So there's guys. Can I tell if they're moving at all, or
I've
if they're
told you
still?
what I will tell you.
Okay. Hey, there's a couple of guys. Should I keep going?
No. You almost died.
Yeah, maybe you should keep going. Let's shuffle.
Yeah, actually, your perception check would have been disadvantage.
Oh, that's true.
Too.
Oh, that's true. Well,
But
I don't know if I...
Five or lower.
I didn't find anything else out besides there were people that I could see anyway, so...
From where I am with the 15, are they stone or are they people?
They're muttering.
Okay, if anybody happens to look over to Trell, she's gonna point at him and do one of, like, hand-mouth movements, like...
There also seems to be, in this cage here, Trell, hanging a dead baby basilisk.
Oh, that's what the... Okay.
Oh.
I see what it is now.
And she's gonna...
A cage?
This thing.
Yeah,
right
it looks
here
like it's a water
is-
wheel, but it's a cage hanging down
It is
from
a
the
cage that's
ceiling
hanging
or
from the ceiling,
off the wall.
seemingly as bait. It would seem.
And she's gonna point that out to Sylvie, since Sylvie's close and she can kind of whisper. But she's not gonna shout it across the other three.
So Belga's gonna approach this guy and go, hello! Not touch him.
No response. He's just
he
muttering
mutter?
to himself with a. Oops.
Oh,
Please
did
leave a
he
message.
say something wrong, Dad?
Guys, he said
What word
gate
did
and then a
he
racial
say?
slur. It was awful.
I think we know what the last riddle is.
But none of us are going to say it.
It's gonna be locked forever because I'm not saying it.
Sylvie would like to just go and hit this guy
Okay.
as hard as she can
Roll to hit.
with her new
One
quarter
plus
staff.
1 plus 1.
Hey, that's my gimmick.
16.
Hits.
Max damage, 12.
Ooh, good first hit with the renewed mom staff.
Hell yeah.
You cave in his head as he falls down to the ground dead.
Can I ask a DM a stupid question?
Of course.
So, was mine saying gate and racial slurs, or were they both saying it?
Both muttering it.
Okay.
Not
I
the
was-
slurs. The one that Sylvie killed was saying the slur.
Now it makes sense.
I don't know what that guy's problem was. This one's just saying gate.
Those, now that you're right next to those cages next to you, Sylvie, by the way, you can see that they're also filled with what seems to be basilisk babies, all of whom have died of some cause. They seem gaunt
Okay.
and their stomachs distended. You're not an idiot. You probably know what that means.
How do basilisks sexually reproduce? Is, I guess, the question I have at hand here.
I don't know that that's a
When
question
one
we need to be
basilisk
answering right now.
loves another basilisk
why are
very
you-
much.
Pull out a piece of silk and put an image on it for Belkit.
Bareth?
May I roll a perception check on this guy?
Yes.
Where is Barrett?
I thought you were relating to basilisk sexual reproduction again.
Barrett's all the way south.
He is muttering. Earth, and from that distance you can't really hear, but if you got a bit closer, you could probably make it out.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, there's a little.
Cage.
Nice. May I investigate this?
It is a seeming trap door. Locked metal. There's a large padlock on it.
Oh. Cheated out of a 18. A 9.
I mean, a 9 is going to tell you all you need to know about it. It is a metal trapdoor. It's got a large padlock on it.
I'll be moving.
You don't want to investigate the statue of Plinth?
Not at this time.
For the sake of time, because we're going to be here forever and we're going to miss a lot of stuff, please go investigate the Plinth. There's no reason not to at this point.
I had wanted to regroup with the party. The only reason why I went off alone is because I wanted to talk to people before they left. But everybody was talking, so I just stayed.
Okay. I'm asking everyone for the sake of time to keep jokes and stuff to a minimum now and focus on the dungeon, please.
I mean, I think we will be heading down that way to meet up with him shortly, would be my guess.
Oh, hey, Barrett.
Oh, Sylvie's just gone? Okay. Hey, Belgit, you want to take that guy out so we can go meet Barrett?
He's right here.
Yeah, he's...
All right.
Hello.
And I just murder the guy in front of me, I guess.
Roll to hit.
$11?
Hits. Roll damage.
14.
Kills.
Max damage.
Yeah, however you want to do
That's
it.
exactly what you did. Okay.
I just hit him right upside the head with a pick since he's literally not even defending himself.
I feel like we didn't have to do that.
I agree, but
So, we've got 2 men that I could see up ahead. One of them is muttering. The one further down, I couldn't quite tell. 2 more statues, and I found something glowing. All right, we're moving. I found
I figured
something...
we were talking as we were moving, because
Yeah.
I found something glowing with a greenish magical hue and a trapdoor. Right.
I guess we should
What's
look
this?
at
I've
that.
alerted
We
people.
can't get over there.
And now I will check out the thing.
Another plinth. Another riddle. As you pull it up, you see the words. Get ready? In the cloak of darkness, I silently glide. A being of shadow, where secrets hide. Not a creature, though black as coal. Guess my name before the morning toll.
Sorry, it was not a creature?
Not a
I put it in
creature,
chat.
though black as coal. Guess my name before the morning toll.
Night?
yeah, night was my gut reaction.
Night or smoke? But night seems right to me.
As Sylvie says night, you hear a as rock starts shifting, and this one you can hear where it's coming from. It's coming from the west.
Ah. Do you want to check out that trapdoor?
Belgit's gonna lightly dip his finger in the water here to see if it's acidic.
Not immediately, no.
Maybe I can test the water.
If you want to try to do something with your alchemical supplies and do like a
Like, to see if it's okay to get in here.
why don't you do an intelligence check and then just add +2 for the alchemical supplies.
or proficiency bonus. Well,
Yeah,
that's an 8, so probably.
The water seems like it's tampered with a bit. Though you're not entirely sure what it might be.
Something seems off, but I'm not really sure.
Okay, well, thanks.
Sylvie and Drell.
We're
Trell's
just
assuming that
informal.
Barrett was continuing to follow, and
And then
Sylvie's
lost
pat
Barrett.
moved ahead. So
Hey, Bareth, could you move? I was gonna jump across here to try and get where everybody went. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna roll athletics to just jump across.
and
Muttering.
perception check on this guy.
Muttering. Drell.
Muttering.
I jump across.
Yeah, you don't even need to do checks, Sylvie. You can pass automatically. But however, Trell, you do see in front of you another one of those raven statues now. As well as another man.
Nice.
Both muttering. Sylvie, as you get close, you hear, go, 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 go.
So you want to get this guy?
I kill him.
Well, do you?
Hopefully.
Probably. I ready
13?
chill touch
13
just in
hits.
case.
Roll
Doesn't she
damage.
get temporary hit points for that?
Yeah, she does.
I do.
Oh yeah.
That
8.
kills.
Well, that's
Can I do it
good.
at? Oh, sorry. Can I do an athletics to jump across?
Of course. Yeah, if you guys failed,
I
just
just
let me
didn't
know.
want to. I probably failed. 6. Oh
Five
no,
is
it's
fine.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
10
it
when you're
easier
being
to
safe, 5 when you're just going across.
Is it easier to cross on this beam or anything like that, or is that
Yeah, if there's a beam of any sort, you don't have to roll a check.
okay? I'll go up and over.
Oh.
Sylvie, you reading the last
There's
one?
There's some shit happening down here.
What about this trap door? Do you want to investigate this trap door?
I glanced at it earlier, but yes, we should.
I'm gonna give
It's
Sylvie.
got a big padlock on it.
I'm gonna give Sylvie the plinth because Sylvie is standing in front of another wood carving raven
Yes.
with a stone plinth. That plinth says, "Dipped in obsidian, my feather takes flight, scripting fate in the blackest night. I bring birth and death, victory and defeat, a harbinger of nothing, lest eyes and words meet."
Ink?
Well,
That or
are you
quill?
there?
Players are allowed to
I
talk.
haven't been there all fucking night, so I don't know, man.
Players are allowed to talk.
Yeah,
I'll try ink.
ink seems right.
Nothing. I'm gonna go back to the other guys as you guys think about that.
Okay.
Trapdoor team.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to?
Well, I mean, I can beat it with the acidic pick, but I mean, do you want to take a look at it?
Talking me? Yeah, I mean, I could try to pick it and check it out, see if there's anything suspicious there.
Go for it.
All right. It looks like there isn't an obvious way across, so I guess I will jump over. But hey, Bareth, move over a bit so that I can jump here, so I'm not landing on the trap.
Swing on his leg. Indiana Jones
Or,
style.
or if he can help me.
He can.
I mean,
Yeah, he can assist you.
Sure. So, advantage on
Advantage.
the roll to jump across. Okay.
Mhm.
14. So I assume that's fine.
You're good.
All right. Before I start messing with it, I look to see if there's anything suspicious that looks like, the trap, if the door, opening or interfering with it would
Investigation.
cause it to go off. Investigation. 9.
Nothing that you can see.
Looks good. So I'll try picking the lock.
Okay.
So Dex check plus proficiency bonus, so it'll be right. That's or is it just it's Dex check and then plus proficiency.
Mhm.
So it's 2 more than what I'm rolling here. Nah, 8 or 10.
You're unable to get it open. It seems.
It's a pretty tricky lock.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try picking it?
Yeah, I guess. And if it's a 5 to get across, I literally can't fail.
Okay.
So
Yeah, athletics. You're good.
yep, I'm just gonna take a swing at the lock with the head of the pick.
Okay.
Roll the hit or just damage?
Damage. Damage is what we're looking for.
8, 1 point of acid.
Acid does count as 2 here. Well, luckily, you do break it as it shatters apart. The lock is gone. It was quite loud as that echoes kind of in the immediate area.
All right, I'm gonna open it.
Seems to be a very dark hole. A bit too dark to see down, unfortunately.
I have dark vision.
Even with dark vision, it goes deep.
I light up a ball
it just goes
bearing.
very deep. Okay.
I light up a ball bearing and drop it down.
You see as the light drops and then disappears.
Almost like it drops into abyss. Or like...
Well, it only gives
or-
light for about 20 feet, I think. Or
Yeah,
10
but
feet.
you can see a light farther than...
But it went past your vision.
Okay, so it fell until it disappeared.
Is there a ladder?
Ding, ding. You hear a tink, finally.
After a long
I
time.
was wondering about that.
And no, there is no ladder.
This seems really deep.
That's a deep hole. Could you fly down that?
I was about to ask DM about how wide is this passage down there?
The opening seems about 2.5, 3 feet. And the shaft on the way down seems about equal to that. So enough for a body to
Not enough
slide.
space.
Yeah, not enough space.
Is
to
it as big
wing.
as a well?
We don't know how big wells are.
Willie might be the best candidate for fitting down there.
Can
If
he
you want to check it
fly?
out, but there's no ladder.
I'm not sure how good I feel about going down there.
So for the record, we feel this is maybe hundreds of feet deep.
Yeah.
I've got 50 feet of rope, so I can't really help you there.
Willie, do you have another floating potion?
Nope, just the one.
I would like to state really quickly, just because they're right next to it. Sylvie and Trell, there is a giant magical gateway directly to your south.
Yeah.
Brimming
yeah,
with,
100%.
brimming with
You can see that.
energy, and it seems like there are 3 locks on this large stone contraption next to it.
Mm-hmm.
3 of them are currently glowing, 1 isn't.
Can I guess one?
Okay.
Kind of figured.
Yeah, you can get
Cool.
Sylvie.
Hey guys.
Quill?
Nothing.
Scroll?
Nothing.
Hook?
Nothing. I'm gonna go back to the team.
Story.
Keep thinking. Nothing.
Okay.
I think we close this up and regroup.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
I don't
Runa's heading
think this
over.
is the right way to go right now.
Belgian, you could, if you wanted to, do a stone cunning history check on the passage.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Is the guy next to me stone?
Yeah.
Or is he saying stuff?
Oh,
Okay.
no, he was muttering, wasn't he? Yeah, he was the one saying gate.
Oh, okay. All right. That's right.
Want to kill him too for no reason, or?
Nope.
That is a 17.
You recognize this from your time as a dwarf. This seems to be the remnant of like air holes. Down there is probably the silver mine. And what they would do is they would carve holes upwards to make sure there was a constant flow of clean air, just in case natural gases happened or what have you. When they were building the sewer down here, they probably just ran into one of those holes and just closed it up.
Oh, this is probably a mine shaft hole for air. I can't imagine it'd be useful for anything else.
Probably a cave down there. But
Yeah, probably a mine down there, but I don't know that it has anything to do with what we're doing. So yeah, maybe we just shut the hole and move on.
Do we have anything that we can use to jam the trap door to keep it from opening?
No.
All right, moving on.
Unless there's
sure
a
of.
brick or something nearby, but not really. But it's just a big hole.
it's one of those latch
Just
locks,
yeah.
so if you had something metal, you could jam it in the little hole there, and it probably.
I have some in my inventory. I have various like tinkering bits and bobs that I had bought, like bits of metal and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of fashion something that.
You still have some of that pipe left, copper pipe.
Yeah,
left over.
yeah,
That
that
would work.
kind of stuff. So I'll take some and
Yeah.
wedge it in there as much to kind of
You don't need much to.
yeah. So
Thank you, Willie. I'm just worried something could come crawling out.
sounds good. Yep.
I mean, theoretically it could. You're right.
There's another spider on his back.
Is there?
No.
Guys, come over here. There's a big magical gateway.
Okay.
What?
Yes, I mentioned the magical gateway.
Yeah.
We found it.
Dipped in obsidian, my feather
Good
takes
job.
flight, scripting fate in the blackest night. I bring birth and death, victory and defeat, a harbinger of nothing, lest eyes and words meet.
Is it a
Mm,
book?
We tried that.
I already said book.
Oh, okay.
Author. Yay.
As you all
Kids was
turn to
right.
see the energy field close, as you hear the shifting of the stone, as that last unlit rune turns, and the gate opens. You guys are free to continue.
Stay here.
So the
Do we feel like we
energy's
missed
gone.
anything?
There are only two small parts of the map that I cannot see. I am happy to go.
You didn't miss
back
anything.
and
You didn't miss anything. You
look.
literally missed
Okay,
nothing. You went
all right.
over every
Yeah, that's
single
okay. I
possible
feel like we
thing.
did this one.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't think there was much, but
what did everyone find in your various investigations? I found all of this.
Sylvie,
There was a stash of weapons.
he's dead. You guys hear
As Sylvie just casually kills a man.
Bareth will
Uh,
completely ignore that.
Actually, Runa, it
Seems
was
normal now.
weapons that your family supplied.
would I be aware that my family makes weapons, or would that seem odd to
They're
me?
traders.
Ian?
They trade in everything.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't know that they made the weapons, Trell. They
Well, I
might have
mean-
just been shipping them places.
That's kind of the same thing in this case.
No, not really. As a smith, I don't think I disagree.
Cardend has the right to defend itself against enemies, foreign and domestic.
Great. So weapons.
So
what
let's
else?
go.
Runa's a big
What if I-
Second Amendment supporter.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Bareth, go on.
Anything else of note?
I mean, there's this
move
giant glowing gate.
We
It's not
found a
glowing
giant
anymore.
air hole on the other side that I picked my way through.
Other than the gate, anyone find anything else of interest?
No.
No.
All right.
Dead
We're
basilisk
not talking about
babies.
the baby basilisks. Moving on.
I just said it.
Ooh. When?
Me. Just
Sylvia
now.
did. Yeah, you just said it.
As you were saying that, I said this.
Yeah, there were dead basilisk babies.
Yeah, they look starved.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was asking typically how many basilisk children come in a spawn, and nobody really knew the answer. But here we are.
You asked how they
I
spawn.
don't
It
know
almost
that
looked
that.
like they were capturing them, and the mother attacked and turned everyone to stone, if I had to guess.
You guys continue. I say out
Let's
loud.
go.
Yep.
That's why Sylvia was bouncing back and forth at the gate.
Doing the
I don't have a marching order for you, nor do I care at this point. I'm just going to put you in whatever order I want.
Any minute now.
You guys should be there. Yep.
Everybody's computer is gonna explode.
Nope. It says still
Oh.
Mine
loading.
is at
I have
98.
98%
It is
still
a,
loading.
it is a huge map. It
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
nothing's
good.
loaded for me yet.
is going to take a second.
Me
nothing
too.
yet.
Can we
So-
take a break at any point tonight?
Maybe this is a good time to do that since we're still
You can,
loading.
but it's going to be on your guys' time because we're getting through this tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna step
Still
away
trying to
for
load.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Should we refresh maybe?
I don't know.
So, do
that I
we
would
think that
recommend
Otto really went through and answered all of these riddles on his way, dragging the girl down here?
He may have had another. Maybe he set them after he went through.
Could be.
Are you guys not
Also,
able
Or
to
you
load
maybe
it?
don't have a
that's-
loading bar reload.
No. It says 98%. That's where I'm getting stuck. And I
Okay.
already refreshed.
Same.
Yes, but if it's actually loading and you refresh it.
Well, I
I
know.
didn't have a
I,
loading bar
I saw
before,
it
so
all
I
load
loaded.
and then it stopped.
Oh, now I'm at
For a
100.
while.
Yeah, it loaded. It eventually loaded.
All right.
I can try
Oh
to,
god, it loaded.
I could try to lessen the light animations to help you guys out here.
Mine are turned off. I wish they were on, but I don't think my little baby computer can.
Hey,
do
it
it.
just
I feel
loaded
like
for
it'll
me.
eventually load. Just be yeah. You just
Yeah, you have to
need
be
wait.
patient.
Yeah,
It's
I'm just
huge.
waiting.
It's a giant map.
Okay.
I don't think size of the area matters that much, but I just needed a
Mhm.
large area to build on, essentially.
Size doesn't matter.
Go ahead and take like a 2-minute break really quick if you're still loading.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Your
still
bathroom
loading, so
break
I'm
if
gonna
I'll be
you need it.
right back.
You're
It's
back.
funny. As soon as I came back, it took like 3 seconds for it to load, and then it appeared. It was.
I should never underestimate the amount of times you guys will take to walk 8 feet. It is shocking.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, just for all of us to like say or do one minor thing
Takes so
inherently
long.
takes a lot. Like, if everyone takes 15 seconds for like one step,
Yeah.
that's which is short. You know, that alone is like a minute and a half.
That's something that I think will just come in time as people get faster at it, but
Mm-hmm.
sorry, chat, you're not gonna get a super fun map because I gotta turn some of these off. I was worried that this would kill people with bad PCs. Because if you do look at it, I mean, there is just so much animation happening here. It's crazy. But you can see it fine?
Me? I can see the appropriate amount of it fine.
Yeah, okay.
And the extent of it as a big black square.
Oh, hey, it loaded.
Yeah, let me know if everyone's in. I turned off a couple of light sources, so hopefully that will...
Oh, I gotta set my torch again.
I did set it for you.
Oh, it seems so small.
It's 40/20.
I don't
I'm
see
back, by the way.
40/20 on mine. I think I only see Wilric's light at the moment.
Let me redo it. Okay. How about now?
Nothing. Do you want me to just set it on my end?
Sure, do it on your end, see if that works.
Yeah, I see Trell's torch as like a spot on Trell. 64, like 40 inches, not feet.
Maybe just don't do the torch animation, Trell.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Light animation, none. Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Huh?
I'm loaded, and unfortunately, I can see what's ahead.
Let's zoom out. Ooh.
Barasier waiting on Sylvian Lozar.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay, waiting on Lozar.
I don't see Runa at all.
Yeah, I was efficient with my.
What's cool in Foundry is I can make those crystals glow, and you guys can actually see that they're glowing, which I did try to do in, if you remember, our session 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
none of us noticed and cared.
We kind of.
Well, we noticed, but
We heard you say it. Stuff happened. It like left our mental model, kind of.
One of the cool things about this map.
I got almost killed by a snake. Life was hard.
I was already thinking about those crystals, though.
Or
Or
anyone
whatever
in
the-
chat who is interested, this is the dungeon proper. If you've any questions about this, I'm happy to answer them in Discord. It took me 12 hours of drawing it out and planning it on Graph, and then a further 12 hours to make it in the map editor and to port it over to Foundry. And then the puzzles and whatnot, lore and all that took an additional, I want to say, 18 hours. And
Wow.
that includes the sewers as well. You guys just went through, but
You're slow as shit.
well, it's a lot of lore to go through and like how, and doing all the light sources was the hardest part. What you don't know about Foundry is I have to draw every single one of these walls by hand, or you can see through it. So I also had to trace the entire. Anyway, not important. But
Well,
Here.
I appreciate the amount of effort. This looks really good.
thank you.
At least the amount I can see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from conception to creation. You will hate me by the end of this, but I appreciate you saying that now.
Well, you say by the end of it. That's assuming it may already be there.
Yeah.
We're not. If we have a whole dungeon to go through now, we're not getting through this tonight.
We'll see. All right. So
It's like we have friends.
everyone's here as you guys enter the glowing passageway. You walk further down a long and at points arduous pathway. It takes you about 20 minutes of walking to get here. So I'm going to give you all a short rest.
Oh, cool.
Slowly you notice as the water begins to stop being a straight river and start being somewhat of a waterfall. There is a small ladder that you each climb up one at a time, and when you get to the top of it, you notice a cavern, very different than the sewer you've been in. There's a waterfall down to the bottom left-hand corner for those that can see in the dark. Sylvie and Trell, you guys can kind of hear it bubbling. It's about probably 50, 60 feet away from you. And it's just pouring nice, cool water down and towards the sewers. As well, there seems to be a couple spiders that are laying in wait near dens, sitting on spider webs, not immediately reacting to your presence, as well as these strange glowing red crystals on the wall that give off a nice ominous light. To those of you who are further up, you can see light of torches and what seems to be a wood floor and some sort of room immediately to the east. Please continue.
The
As we
spot.
enter, I'm gonna tap Willerick on the shoulder and point out the spider.
Does exhaustion go away during a short rest or no? No. Okay.
Long rest.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to check.
Troll, with your passive perception, now this thing isn't an immediate threat and no one's trying to kill it instantly. These are the same spiders that have been latching onto the back of Wilrick, and they seem to have what looks like a screaming human face as a design in the chitin shell.
Ugh.
Did you say these are the same ones that have been hanging out with me?
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't been hurting me.
No, they've never actually attacked you.
It's true.
Trell, can you talk to spiders?
Why could I talk to spiders? No.
Yeah, they're not mushrooms. No.
I don't know.
I can't
Okay.
talk to. I can talk to mushroom people. Anyway, I can't talk to spiders. No, I can't talk to spiders.
Trell being annoyed with our stupidity is my favorite.
The red crystal next to me, is it? I don't know the size. I'm curious of gathering one or taking some or something like that.
You'd probably have to take a pick to it. It seems indented into the wall.
I take a pick to it.
Well, you're not near one, Belgin. If you'd like to
We're
move to
not.
the one to your left, you're more than able to.
Yeah, I'll take a pick to it.
Uh,
Is there any way I can turn the acid off?
Yeah, do a strength check really quickly. No, that's a constant thing.
11.
You're able to knock a bit of it loose and it falls to the ground. Just seems to be some sort of glowing stone. You're not really sure of the properties to it, but you get about a pound of it in your hand.
Neat. And I put it in my backpack.
Okay.
We'll check that out
Uh,
later.
the eye symbol, guys. 3:00.
What's a clock?
The eye symbol,
Is
guys.
that something you can see, Runa, because it's on the ground and you're about 100 feet away from it?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Runa, where are you?
Oh, you can't. Here. I'm right here, Trell. Can you see me if I move back here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, what I can see is there's definitely something over there. Maybe if my cat would stop fucking with my computer. Some sort of statue?
I assume the green in the middle is some of the water, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Ulrich, let's go. Just watch the spider as you walk past.
If you want to walk stealthily or carefully, I'll say a stealth check, I guess. Walk past them.
I will make a stealth check. It's not very good. That's a 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, not quite stealth, but careful. I don't expect that they don't know we're going by, but
Is
so
this... Sorry.
would it still be with this disadvantage because of armor?
If you want to move slowly, I guess a dexterity check, just to move very carefully.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Is this water deep?
Sure, you can do that as well.
Water deep.
It's
Or is this like a stream that we could just walk through?
It's like 3 or 4 feet. You can walk through it.
14.
That's better.
I'm gonna.
Okay, you're both able
I'm
to
gonna
move
try to
past the
jump.
spider without touching its web, and it doesn't seem to react to your presence.
Is this the same to jump over as in the sewer?
You can just walk through it.
Okay.
Oh, Sylvie, there's something to the east this way.
Yeah,
Looks like
over
it's built.
Yeah, over this way there's a room or something.
Gonna keep going. And I'm gonna slow my approach as I get close to the room.
Bears, what are you up to over there?
To avoid the spider, we
just-
just
Checking out this waterfall type thing.
Okay. It looks like it goes up about 15 feet. Little chasm back there that the water's flowing out of.
am I able to fly up and take a look?
Of course.
I'll fly up and take a look.
As you fly up there, it seems the passage goes back a bit. If you want to squeeze your body in there, you probably could and try to push through it. You'd have to be pushing down the flowing water, but
I'd like to check for anything that seems out of place first, like a trap or
that'd be a full
something in the water I
yeah.
possibly can't see.
Perception, I guess.
19?
Nothing that seems trapped. Not immediately. It's just a waterfall.
I'm trying to keep an eye on Bareth as much as I can. Like,
Or keep an eye on your back.
Yeah. I'll check it out.
You're gonna go down it.
Might as well.
Squeezing in, you push down, and you end up going probably about 80, 90 feet through this water passageway until your eyes do pick up what looks like a solid iron door on the left-hand side of this waterway.
I'll investigate, check it out.
It's a solid iron door. It's locked.
Oh.
Pulling and pushing on it didn't seem to do anything. Doesn't seem to be a keyhole.
All right, and that's all there is?
Right knocking.
It keeps going. If you want to keep going, you can keep following the stream.
I'll follow it a little while longer. Sure.
You push back for like another 2 minutes as everyone else is waiting. You don't. It just keeps going until eventually it gets a bit too cramped for you to keep moving.
Okay. I'll fall back.
It's a lot easier to go back. In fact, you can kind of like slide with the water.
lazy on my way. On
He's
my
come
way,
out
I
with the
will
tube
stop
for some
by
reason.
the door
Mhm.
and just knock 3 times
Boom,
for
boom,
shits and
boom.
giggles.
As you not normally like, if the kind of room you can kind of hear with the knock, right? It does seem to echo, indicating there is some sort of hallway behind it, but nothing really happens.
I can't see through it. That's fine. I don't have any acid.
Acid would not get through this. This isn't like the doors you've been coming across. This is a solid block of iron.
Got it. I'll slow down because that means an Eldritch Blast probably ain't gonna do. Well, no, that's a bad idea. Yeah, nothing I can do.
Earth goes, whee out of the waterfall.
I'll try and fly past all of the spider webs if
Sure.
that's something I can do.
More than able to. They're on the ground. As you guys approach, you see a very common symbol that you're kind of used to at this point. It is the symbol of the Almighty. The same symbol that the priests tend to wear around their neck. The same symbol that you've seen all over the church. Same symbol on that slab where you got cured. It is laying on the ground in front of a giant statue of a raven. Sitting on top of the raven, you guys actually notice about 6 actual live ravens sitting there staring at you with their heads every now and then, turning and always keeping one eye on you with their 180 degree vision, or actually I think it's more like 270. They're just sitting up there every now and then.
Willie,
Yeah?
up that waterfall.
Give me
there's
a second.
Small.
I'm not done explaining the room. I'm so sorry. There's also seemingly a bundle of arrows in a small pot to the right over here. There you go. To the left, there's a couple of daggers and short swords in another wicker basket. There is 2 swords seem to be hanging as some sort of decoration immediately at the front. A ladder kind of tucked into the back for whatever purposes they might need it for. Who's to say? There is a writing desk with a strange device sitting atop it that has some paper tucked into it. And in the back is that very familiar statue that you guys saw earlier in the sewers. That newer statue of the Almighty. Flanked by 2 flags showing the Cardin colors. As well, there is a door directly to your east, and then one to the southeast and one to the southwest, as 3 fires blaze and illuminate the room. Now I'm done.
Willie, up that waterfall is a locked iron door. No obvious keyhole, no obvious lock, so that means it's locked from the other side. There is some sort of room or hallway on the other side of it. Not sure what that's about.
I don't know. Maybe there's a secret way of opening it. You know, some nearby stonework or something. But that sounds like something we'll have to, if we get back to it, check out. But interesting.
As a note to players, there has been a global timer going on since we started this session. That timer is important. Please keep that in mind.
I would like to check out this thing.
Yeah, it seems it's what we would know as a typewriter, Runa. You are not fully aware of what this device is, but I would describe it as a typewriter. Sitting on a desk, it's got a fresh piece of paper in it and nothing on the paper.
We're coming this way to try to save Quistis. Do we see any tracks or evidence that they came this way? I would look.
There's a lot of foot traffic in here. It would be literally impossible to tell. If there's any sort of.
So there's more foot traffic than just us.
Yeah, there's footprints all over the wooden.
Okay.
Belgit doesn't really know what this giant shit in the middle of the floor is, so he's gonna not step in it.
Okay.
But he wants to look at the 2 swords on the north wall. As he just like kind of shimmies around it, maybe.
Sorry, Trell is like blindingly white.
Yeah, holy shit.
What's happening to the light?
There we go. Okay.
I think it suddenly activated both the one you did and the one I did.
Yeah.
I just thought I was like going colorblind for a second.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on.
Why don't we just do dim? I'm gonna do that. So just 40 dim, 0 bright. It's still fucking
that
bright
works.
as fuck. I think it's because of you.
Yeah.
I think if you turn that down, it should fix it. Okay. What are you looking at, Logan? Sorry.
The swords on the north wall, while avoiding anything to do with that giant thing on the floor.
Yeah. It seems 2 swords are for whatever reason being displayed there.
I'm gonna investigate the bigger sword.
It looks like that here. They're both the same size. They're both long swords.
Oh, okay. Oh. So, I'm gonna pick one up, take it out of its sheath, and just kind of look at it.
They are both unsheathed, just as a note as well. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it
So
seems to be.
Pay attention to the art.
It seems to be a long sword. There are etchings and it looks like more decoration than anything else. It's not sharp at all. Dull blade, ornamental sword. Yeah.
Ornamental junk. I'm gonna put it back down.
DM, I have a question.
Mhm.
Theoretically, if we were ravens, would we be able to talk to the ravens?
Yeah, but you're not a raven.
What something I would like to do, since I walked over here, is want to take a little bit of one of my rations from my pouch and use animal handling and offer it up to one of the ravens, because it's interesting. They're underground and just happen to be on a raven statue, and I want to see how they react.
Okay. Use animal handling.
Well, you know,
They're not
It's
very trusting
fine.
of you. They eye it for a second and then kind of shuffle back a few steps.
guys, why are these down here?
Can I do something?
Sure.
Okay. I'd like to come over here. Is this a door?
It is.
Can I listen at the door?
You absolutely can. There's actually the way it looks is it's metal on both sides, a lighter metal, like almost silvery steel type look, and in the very center there's a gold line and then a large brass ball in the middle, another gold line below that, so it just kind of bisects the door, where there is a large keyhole there. As you place your hands against it, it seems very sturdy, and listening in, there's literally nothing behind it.
Okay, can I try to open it?
Sure. And certainly attempt to.
Okay, I try to open it.
It's locked. Push and pull.
Cool. Alright. I guess.
You want to try the other one?
Sure.
That door opens like a... with general ease. You open it up, and right behind the door seems to be a red curtain that's currently drawn, closed. Kind of a tight passageway in there.
Is checking for traps a thing I can do?
You can investigate. I'm gonna let everyone else finish that door. The rest of the room. Anyone else?
The desk with the writing machine on it. Are there drawers or anything like that?
Nope. It's just a writing desk. There's a quill and ink and some sort of ribbons next to it, but nothing that you can.
Nothing that stands out as like magical or some.
Oh, just a very unique machine there.
Machine's typewriter sized.
Big enough to fit in a bag of holding, yeah.
I'm interested in the machine.
Feel free to grab it. It's a bit heavy, and you're like, oh, interesting. You know?
Yep.
You can add one typewriter to your.
Sweet.
I was thinking maybe we had to type on it to open the other door.
Maybe.
I would like to shift into were-raven form.
How do you do that?
I mean, I know how to wild shape, so I figure it's a little kind of the same, but I just think were-raven instead, and that's what I'm trying, because that's how I turn back into a person.
It's not working.
Just, I'll take the ration, split it into two, eat half of it, and then set the other part of it on the base of the statue.
As you walk away,
And
one of
take
them
a-
kind of jumps down and grabs it and flies back up really quick.
So how did you guys get down here?
I mean, I would assume they flew.
Guys, this is the
They
first
could
room.
have hopped. Yep.
Yeah.
Sylvie, what you got over there?
A red curtain.
Want me to move the curtain aside?
I think I can do it.
Maybe do it with the rod.
I
your
can
stick
mage
and-
hand it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Sylvie said she can
I
do
do
it,
want
and
to.
as she walks in, she just opens up the curtain, and you see a nice room in there, Sylvie.
Okay, do I hear anything?
Nope, just seems to be like a waiting room type thing.
Okay, I'm gonna continue in.
Can I try the door behind me while they're doing that?
Of course. That one
Is it
opens
locked?
as well.
Oh,
In front of you is
know.
like
see that
a,
one.
it seems like some sort of pit in the floor for unknown reason. It seems like the floor just kind of drops off there for a second.
Oh, is it the space in that corner? So one
Yeah.
step in is okay.
Yeah, one step in, but then seems to kind of drop off. With a good acrobatics check, you probably just get around that. With your dark vision, you don't see anything down there. It's just like about an 8-foot drop.
Huh. I'll point it out to everyone else. Like there's something around the corner, I think, but there's a pit, and I can't get past. I'm not confident about it.
What do you mean there's a pit? Hold on, let me take a look. What do I see in the pit?
Just stone, gravel.
I just see gravel and stuff. How deep is it?
8 feet.
Oh. I just go to like kind of move around it. Like
Yeah, give me
'cause
just
it's only
just an acrobatics just to make sure you don't unintentionally slip.
seven.
Yeah, you're good. Not that hard.
Is there anything else back there?
There's a door in front of you, Bogut.
There's a door. I'm gonna open the door.
It opens into a well-lit room. As you take a step in, you notice that there is what seems to be a just a huge watery pit of that sewer water you saw earlier. It's kind of frothy.
It's a bigger room with like sewer stuff in it.
Oh,
Guys, maybe we should stay together.
I'm gonna go back. Come on back, Belgate. Don't fall in that.
Bogut's in. Couple passageways.
You jumped in
seem
the
to go-
sewer water?
Couple passageways seem to go further deep.
No,
there.
not in the water. Why would I be in the water?
Oh,
I don't know.
Belgut, roll a dexterity check as you take one step and a loose stone beneath you goes into the floor and you hear a
12.
still hits as you take 1d4 damage though, as you're able to just in the nick of time get out of its way. You take 3 piercing damage.
From what?
A arrow flies from the wall in front of you, which I believe you can reduce down to 0, can't you?
Yeah, I was going to say the
Yep.
heavy armor.
Yeah, there's traps in here. I'm gonna leave.
As you take another step, Belgut, another one fires. Same thing, it's going to roll a d4 damage. I'll just say because you're looking the other way, it does hit you.
I
That
don't
one
get to roll on
does
this
4
one?
damage.
I don't get to roll.
No, I'm sorry. Looking the other way.
There's no facing in D&D.
So you take 1 damage. But it seems that after you took that other step, you're okay now.
It seems. Sweetie pie.
Barrett, what are you up to?
Bareth will sort of close his eyes and attempt to concentrate, and then we'll start softly saying, "Caw, caw."
Nice.
Trell, for some reason, Barrett is trying to talk to the crows or something. You're not really sure.
I'll see if I can either attempt turning into a raven or communing with them to sort of gain their trust and try to reach out.
As you talk to the ravens, they do seem to stare at you. What would you like to say?
I'll say, "Caw, man, caw, girl."
One shits and then kind of shuffles a little bit.
I'll try holding out my hand and say, "Caw."
They're just staring at you.
Animal handling?
Sure, but
19?
they just look at you.
Hmm.
Come on, Bareth. I don't know if that's working.
Could you check
It's
on
not.
Belgit before you? He went over.
I'll
Belgit.
go with Belgit. Look
No, I'm
into
here.
what
I
it
just
is you're looking
wasn't-
into.
Stepping on the scene, but
Oh, you're coming back.
yes.
Oh, good.
Dex check. Okay.
Nine.
Good.
I want to pull out the Mimir, not for a lengthy conversation. Pull it out, put the disc in, and ask if it has any familiarity with the like almighty statues, and that are in this room, the like snake type ones.
The mirror whirls up. Looks at you and says, "Which statue are you speaking about?"
The first statue is the almighty one. I describe. Can the Mimir see?
It has, you have a general sense of it. Consensus.
I ask that one if you can see it. Otherwise, I describe it.
There is no statue there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and.
What about
touch
the statue with 6 ravens? Does this? Are you familiar with an area under Cardined that would have ravens in it?
The town of Garden at one point did worship the Raven Queen. This was helmed by the Talon Lodge.
Okay. I'm done unless anyone else is jumping in.
Good luck. Turning off.
Trell, you had wanted to do something?
I was just, even though player me knows this is not the case, Trull at that goes and reaches out and touches the almighty statue, since the Mimir said it wasn't real.
There's this feels like stone.
Does this? Oh, this is new, isn't it?
Maybe. Maybe that means that, yeah, it wasn't here when he was here. That's an interesting. If that's how it works with him, that's an interesting way of.
It can see things as it was. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
Belgit, do you want to do a stone cutting history?
Mm-hmm.
Figured you might.
That is an 18.
That statue's about 2,000-3,000 years old. Same as the last one.
Statue's about 2,000 to 3,000 years old, so that's gonna be a big old nope on that one.
Giving
And
it
they kind
a
of
go
moved it
over
down
as
here.
you kind of look around it. You notice another inscription as well, Belgit.
There's more things written on this one that nobody will share with us.
This one's in Dwarvish, Belgit.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
It says for Belgit.
Hold on.
What's up? What's it say?
It says for me in Dwarvish? Well, it says my name. It doesn't say me.
Well,
Like the one for.
perhaps you'll have a magical axe appear out of nowhere and fall to the ground.
I think at this point I'd prefer armor or shield.
Trull's gonna look away from the statue and look back because the last time she did that, it disappeared.
It didn't disappear. Anyone else want to check it out?
I'll check out the inscription and then look at Belgit and say, well, do you have any family heirlooms that you're aware of? Maybe it'll appear.
While Bear says that, a beating heart appears in its hand and falls to the ground. Belgit.
Ugh. The hell is that?
The
When it falls, it
What the hell?
stops.
Is the statue still there?
For the moment. Oh, actually, no, it's gone.
Oh, come on. She got a stick. What is this? I'm just going to pick it up.
is that a heart?
I mean, apparently.
Why did it give you a heart, Belgit?
You think I know? I don't know.
So
Give me an
Is there
investigation.
anything I could even possibly relate this to?
Give me an investigation check.
Maybe it'll give Trell a brain.
You're so
God
mean.
damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't not make the joke. I'm muting
A
again.
very low investigation check. I'm so sorry, Belgit. It looks like
So
a
is
heart.
the stick courage?
Interestingly enough, you do recognize it as a
It's your mother's heart.
it's definitely dwarven. You've killed enough people to know.
Yep. Belgit, would you mind if I try taking a look?
I have at it.
Can I roll investigation?
Sure.
Or...
Does it look fresh?
16.
It kind of looks like the veins and the capillaries kind of, well, not really, but the organ tissue of the heart kind of, seemingly it looks like it's saying it's not for you in writing.
The heart is talking to me. Belgit, just hold on to it for now.
All right.
Maybe have Wilric identify it at some point. Perhaps it's has a purpose that we're unaware of.
That's real
Yep.
weird.
Yeah, I got nothing for you on this one.
Yeah, unless we want to take time right now, that's gonna take 11 minutes. So
Runa, what's up
we should
there?
Keep moving. There's just a weird heart.
Yep.
It's like a waiting room that Runa's in. In front
Anybody
of you,
know anything
Sylvie.
about medicine?
In front of you, Sylvie, is a grate that leads into a very dark room that you can't see much in.
Yeah, Belgit, you can.
What's that yellow thing?
What yellow thing? That's,
Oh,
a,
this-
that's a torch.
Oh, okay. Can I check the grate for tracks?
Sure.
Okay, investigation.
Mhm.
Okay. 6.
Doesn't seem to be anything on it.
Can I try to open it?
Yeah. It's as you kind of fiddle with it, you realize, oh, I push it up. As you push it up,
opened it.
you hear a click as it gets to the top.
I'm not gonna move. Can I see what's happening in the next room?
Yeah, it seems like a darker floor with a crosshatch design, and there's a bunch of statues in there.
Guys, there's a bunch of statues in here.
I've seen this game
Statues or
before.
People.
What was that, Trell?
Should I?
Are they statues or are they petrified people?
I don't know.
There's a thing on this wall. Is this
It's
a
a
picture
painting.
of some
It's
sort?
just a painting.
Okay. It's nothing.
It depicts a strong man riding a horse in the fields of war. You know. There's also an ottoman behind you to take a seat if you'd like.
I'm exhausted, but I'm not that exhausted.
Should I go in?
Are the statues like carved clothing as well, or is it like the petrified people where it's still loose robes?
They look like statues from what I can see.
Barrett, tell
In
me
the
what you're
dark.
doing because it's going to be important. Okay.
What I'm doing?
Mhm.
I would like to take the ladder.
Okay, you can hold on to the ladder. It's a ladder though, so you're going to be using 2 hands. You can't put it in your pockets or anything.
Well,
I think it was just
before I
propped
take it,
against the wall.
I'll just there's nothing above it where it's leading
It's
to.
a ladder. It's
Ceiling.
a ladder. It's just
Okay.
laying against the.
I'll take the ladder.
Okay. Sylvie, what are you doing?
I'm going in the room.
Okay. As you step in and you release the gate behind you, you guys hear a ticking.
I try
Okay,
and lift the gate
that-
back up.
Nothing.
Sylvie?
Keep
Sylvie,
moving,
as you take
keep
one
moving.
step, go back. As you take one step forward, you take 3 damage as the statue arm punches out in front of you and hits you.
Okay.
10, 9,
I keep going.
8, 7, 6,
What
5,
do I
4,
hear this?
3,
Can I go back out?
2, 1. As it slams behind you as you just get out, Sylvie.
Okay,
As you walked by that statue again, you took another 3 damage, by the way.
cool.
Oh, if
Did you
we're
see
going
anything in
this
there?
way, this is... Here,
Sylvie
Bruna,
Just a bunch
you
of
can see the
statues.
best. Go up to the gate. Tell us what else you can see in this room. I'm going to move out of the way.
Yeah, I'm backing out, but
They
I can
hit me.
see
just a bunch of statues.
7 statues that are standing and facing in different directions. And it got really dark.
And well, you can't see anything because the gate is closed. So if you want to lift it, you can see more.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. No. I have no desire to lift that gate.
Could you... You don't have to go in, just lift the gate. Like, see if you can see if there's any, like, door on the opposite side of the room, anything like that.
Okay.
And you hear another.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Click.
clicked it too. Sorry.
And you hear another click.
Okay, I'm just gonna step in and step right back out. But if something happens, will one of you wedge something under the door so I can
Stepping-
get back out?
Stepping in, you will have to release the gate.
what about
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
maybe
step
we
in.
could prop it up with something?
Could we try using the ladder?
As Runa steps
That's a good
in,
idea. I haven't stepped in yet.
You said all right. Okay.
No, I'm saying all right. I understand if I step in, I have to let go of the thing, so I'm not gonna step in yet. Yeah, can we? We can try to use the ladder.
Aerith passes the ladder in.
Okay. Runa wedges it underneath the gate as best she can. It kind of does cross over a bit, so now to get through is going to be a little bit difficult, and you guys will have to make some weird movements, but it seems to be wedged.
Okay.
Okay.
I will step in and try to see in the room. Oops,
Okay.
sorry. I closed the door instead of opened it. Okay,
Just step in.
here I go. Okay. There is a bunch more statues, but I peeked around and there is another doorway. If we
At
just
what, the
loop
end of the
right around
room?
to the left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
How
4,
high is the ceiling?
3,
Runa?
2,
Runa.
1, and whoosh, as it slams down and shatters the ladder into pieces.
Ooh. So if we're going in, we're all going in.
Yeah. There's
What is
a
the
bunch more of the
statue?
punching statues.
Yeah,
The
I
only
got
one that
that.
hit Sylvie was the one that is right there that looks like it's facing away from us, or looked like it was facing away from us.
Runa,
Nope,
how high
that's
is
not the one that hit
ceiling in
Sylvie.
room?
This one hit
is it this
Sylvie.
one?
Oh, it's.
Ah.
Oh, I'm
okay.
sorry. I thought it was the other one. Okay.
And that's the only one that hit Sylvie?
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm assuming maybe you have to walk in front of the statues or they hit you.
Exit hit her when it was here, or when she walked here, right?
No.
Yes, when she walked here, it hit her.
So we can't walk in
Um,
front of any of them.
I can't tell what direction some of them are facing. I'm sorry.
Not my problem.
Yeah. No, I'm telling the group that I can't.
Runa, ceiling, height.
DM?
10 feet.
10 feet.
While they're futzing in there, I pull out the typewriter and type in "open door."
That's what I wanted to do with
It
it.
returns direction north, south, east, west.
Do I see? Do I
You were in
see
a forest.
Yeah.
There was a river
Yeah.
to your south.
Zork?
How tall were the statues?
Human size. There is a
All right,
missing
well,
girl.
cons-
You guys are on a time crunch. Figure out what you're doing.
Yeah, we just don't walk in front
I'm
of
not
them.
getting slammed by I won't make it through that room. I can tell you guys that if I take
I'll
3 damage
go.
every
We
time
all
I
have
go
to
near
go,
anything.
you guys.
I know.
Do we go
but
this way or the way
Belga,
that
you look like
Belga-
you're taking charge. You lifting that thing?
Yeah. Walk here. Walk here. Walk here.
You get hit 3 damage. It's blocked by your armor, though.
Don't follow me.
Keep moving.
You guys can move in diagonals. You get hit again, Belgit. You get hit again, Belgit. You get hit again,
Oh,
Belgit.
I got stuck. It won't let me go. I'm sorry. It says error token collide.
Oh, I think I'm gonna.
We're gonna pause here because
Anyway.
what the fuck happened with Runa?
I don't know.
No.
Every time I tried to move, it said error token
There,
collide.
go.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you
All right.
another 5 seconds. You ready? 5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2.
Sylvie?
Bareth?
Yeah. I was waiting to see if they lived.
Bareth?
Bareth hesitates.
Okay. It slams shut behind you guys.
Bareth, did they make it through the other door?
I couldn't see. I'm not sure. And I don't know what's down the other hallway. But it
Well-
seems safe to assume that if we go this way, we may not be coming back.
Runa, you better keep moving.
So the question
I
for
was
you
gonna
and
wait
I...
until the timer was going again.
Okay.
I
Runa,
think-
Yes.
21 to hit, hits your armor. As a shadow from behind you whoosh, slashes at your legs. Give me a second to pull up that encounter.
Can I do an action real quick, non-combat?
Sure.
I'm gonna take out my sending stone and speak into it and say, "We're safe on the other side. Don't step in front of them."
Okay.
Message received. We'll be there shortly. Hear that, Bareth?
Isn't it a message stone?
Oh, it's I think audible for everybody.
it's
It's a
audible.
sending stone.
It's audible.
Runa, you take 12 damage, necrotic, and you lose 3 strength.
Ooh.
And please go back to where you were because you moved when I told
I-
you not to. Okay.
No, you told me you better
All right.
start moving, so I
Well,
did.
but then you didn't, so you took damage because you said you were waiting. All right.
Okay.
You took that damage from a shadow.
I
You're
think I
done.
was. To be fair, I think I was.
It
Actually
was as you were
here.
moving. And you went up there.
Oh,
saw
I
it.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I forgot how to change my strength again.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I
You're
would-
down to 5 strength, I believe.
I would like to change it so that I remember. Right. There we go. Can I keep moving now?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, all right.
You take 3 damage as the statue in front of you punches you.
I don't think I'm making it out of here, guys.
3 damage as the statue in front of you punches you.
Okay.
Bareth lifts
I
the
am
gate.
down to 2 health, guys.
You coming
I'm
out?
looking injured.
Keep moving, Rita.
Yeah, come on out.
I did. I tried to
No,
go
keep moving.
diagonally out the door.
You have to go left
It
and
won't
then
let
up.
me
Go
do it again.
diagonally. It's a hard wall.
Left and then up.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Trell,
I was trying to avoid
Trying
maybe
to keep
getting
you- I'm
hit by
trying to
that thing
keep you
again because
alive.
it literally would have killed me. So
What's up, Ulrich?
I moved instead of you. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Bareth, Sylvie, what are you doing?
Okay.
Sorry,
My
you
torch
probably
is
didn't
very
hear,
good.
but while Runa was moving, I said that Bareth is lifting up the door.
It's up. It's clicked.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Second you go in, it starts. Just let me know.
I'm eating my good
Hang-
berry.
Before Runa
Hold on, I
starts
want
moving,
Bareth and Sylvie to do this, please. Bareth, Sylvie, go. Before you guys move, just stay where you are.
So we can move?
Yep, do it.
Runa would like to yell that there is something in there that attacks.
Uh-huh.
You take 3 damage, Belgit, or Bareth. Sylvie, you take, holy shit, 1 to 6 damage, 9 damage.
Yep.
Not to walk in front of them. Where the fuck is Barrett?
You take another 3 damage, Bareth, as it slams shut behind you. The door is now closed.
Can I fly?
Wilrick, throw some light
No,
in there.
It's too hot. It's too low. You can't fly.
before Runa moved forward, I was going to stop her.
Keep going,
Move
Bareth.
forward where?
Okay. 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 Keep track of how much damage you guys took.
3.
That was a decided failure. One of you showed the path exactly. 2 of you followed it. The rest of you seemed to completely forget or not pay attention. But
I didn't realize I had to move the map.
This is not my strength.
I
I
could only see half
would not
of
have done
the
that well.
board,
these are dungeons.
so I missed half the move.
It's all right. This is dungeons. Trell, the door behind you closes.
Well, we're stuck this way now. Let's move forward.
We have
Does anybody have any sort of healing? Please.
In front of you, Belgin,
You have good berries.
a few steps, there seems to be a series of spikes that are jutting out of the wall.
It's not good.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Can anyone look for triggers, traps, plates, etc.?
is
What
this
you guys do notice, thanks to Trell's wonderful torch, because now you guys can
Yeah.
see in the dark, is that the tiles are colored differently. Some are darker, some are lighter. The one that Bareth is standing on is dark. The one that Rune is standing on is dark. The rest of them are light, unless you can see that they are obviously dark.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have healing for Runa?
Just
I
the
believe we have good berries.
That Wilrick has.
There's I have one potion of healing, and I have no other way of healing other than a couple of good berries.
Collectively, you guys have about 9 good berries.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it to give them to me, to be perfectly honest. Based on that, I don't know that I'm making it out of this dungeon, so.
Caution is not important, and I think you guys are taking so much time to do the things. What's important is just paying attention. Belgit did the smartest thing he could possibly do. He showed Trell and Wilrick the exact path to take, because as he took damage, they were able to figure out, okay, this is what we do. Trell and Wilrick didn't take any damage from that.
Yeah, I took nothing.
Runa didn't pay attention, and then just stayed in darkness, and ended up taking damage from a shadow that was in there, and then you got punched by a thing on the way out. So you guys have to pay attention. That's how dungeons work, okay? Not all of them will be timed like this, but there will be timed things every now and then. Sylvie and Barrett hesitated, so they didn't get to see the path that Belgit took. That's how it works. So
Our global timer is going, so let's go.
Caution
Yeah,
is
let's keep
important, but
going.
what is important is paying attention.
All right, keep going, guys.
Stay on the light, maybe.
As you get close to
Yeah.
those spikes, you see that they're sticking out of indents on the wall. Sylvie, you wouldn't run into the darkness like that, so don't. Just be patient. I know you're dying to get going, but as you walk in front of that Belgit, you see that there is a series of spikes jutting out from the wall. They seem
And
to be
I see
coming-
holes in the wall everywhere. Or
Where you are, there are no holes, but those spikes are coming out of holes.
interesting. Okay.
Are there any other holes in the wall?
Not where you
Looking
guys
around
are.
there?
Not
Okay.
right now. No.
Standing directly in front of these seems like a bad idea, even though we're staying on the light. So
I'm waiting for everyone ahead of me to move so I can continue on the light path.
Do you want me to go first or not?
Here. do
Please
you want
go
me-
first.
All right.
What were you? No,
Can
hold
you
on.
see
Hold on.
Belgit?
Let Wilwick talk. Wilwick, what were you saying?
Do you want me to investigate and look to see if any of this hallway is trapped?
I would like that. Yes.
All right. So I shift my all-purpose tool to. Is this stone floor?
Maybe have Trell move forward so you have light, so you're not doing this at disadvantage, Wilwick.
I can pull out my ball bearing and as I'm. Or a torch if wanted, but
Trell walked forward with the light, so you're good.
sure. So I pull out my. This is stone flooring or tiles or whatever. So it helps with the investigation in terms of adding additional proficiency bonus or advantage depending
Sure, yeah, add the
it's
plus
double
2.
proficiency. To investigate for pressure plates, things like that, as I move through. So I'll walk through investigating in front of me.
Okay. So take that one step, and you can start investigating.
Yep.
Roll investigation check.
And so it would be another plus 2 on top
Yeah,
of
just
this.
add plus 2. That's it.
Nat 20, 26, so 28.
The first thing you do notice, and you probably noticed it as a player as well, is that there is a orange set of colored tiles. But one thing you definitely notice with that beautiful roll is that every step you are taking and have been taking has been lowering the floor slightly, almost as if every single one of these tiles is a pressure plate.
Lowering.
It's a
Every spot?
it's a very slight adjustment, but they are all triggering something.
Okay.
Or
so
not triggering anything, but they're all lowering as if a
Like
pressure plate.
every step lowers more, or it pressures and lifts
As
up?
you step on it, kind of like a spring bed, it goes
Okay,
down,
got
and
it,
as you
got it.
step up, it goes up.
Okay. All right. All of these steps are basically pressure plates. They don't seem to be triggering any traps, but every step, like I say, hey, notice that like there's a little lift on each one. So something about this room knows where we're standing. As far as the ones in front of me, I guess I'm looking to see if there's anything other than the obvious color difference.
What I've said is all you see. So
okay.
just
All
trust that I'm telling you the important
Okay.
thing and nothing
Yeah,
else.
I guess I rolled as well as I could.
Yep.
So
that was a great roll. 28 is
So-
pretty much everything.
So, there's an orange tile here too that makes me a little concerned because it's different than everything else.
You notice as well, Wilwick, from here that the orange is matching what seems to be some sort of statue, grotesque
Okay.
creature or object in front of you. The eyes match the color of the
Right.
stone on the floor.
Right. And there's a statue down there that seems to have this color on it. So I feel like it's a bad idea to step on the orange. Just a thought.
So
I'd like to get out of the
Gotcha.
way of the spikes before we step on anything.
Yeah, just go to the
So-
left.
yeah.
There you go.
I didn't want to go off the light path.
Oh, someone was already standing there. It would have triggered something.
So,
But if every step is triggering something.
Then yeah, what it would suggest to me in terms of dungeoneering is that maybe it was trying to trick us into going into single file line by having a clearly defined path when maybe that is a bad thing.
Sure.
I feel like trying to skip over the orange step seems like the right idea here, and with the grotesque over there, I feel like something might shoot out of there. Whatever, if you step on the orange. So
we'll just hop over it. It's not that big.
Yeah. So continuing to look, if things look okay, I take a step. If things look okay, I hop over.
Acrobatics.
Eight.
Quick leap. You're not too hard.
5 foot jump.
Yeah, you're okay. You land. Still nothing.
Yeah, I won't constantly say it. I'm looking at the floor for something that stands out different.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Troll, you're good. Make the leap.
Yep. Will Rick moving forward so I can land?
You can land. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not getting in front of.
Troll.
I'm not getting in front of the grotesque until needed.
I think it might be needed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there to go. It is a very long hallway down there, Wilrick.
So what we have over here is a very long hallway with lots of light and dark tiles again. That grotesque seems to aim all the way down that hallway.
Belgood, feel free to use athletics, but
Yeah, I was about to say, I was just going to athletic it.
Why don't we move back a little bit and put some pressure on that plate and see if something happens? Do you think that's a good idea? It's facing down the hallway.
You didn't hear anything trigger when you stepped on the plates, if that helps you at all.
Specifically the orange one.
You want to step on the orange one?
I don't like the idea of purposely triggering it. I'm not a fan of that.
Make sure that
Aren't you a man of science?
Steps on
not when I'm trapped underground in a mysterious room. So I will continue forward a few steps, and if needed,
dexterity save
for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was still investigating and stuff.
Yep, doesn't matter.
Okay.
You walked before I was able to say anything, so this just happens because you walked. But I will say something immediately afterwards. But dexterity save.
16.
Good. A save, I think, might have been more, but maybe not. You jump really quickly to this side, Wilrick, as spikes blast out of the side of this wall here and then retract. Instantly, you're able to dodge what would have been a brutal impalement. And now that you're looking down the hallway and paying a bit more attention before moving, you'll notice that every single wall has tons of holes in it the entire way down, including the one directly next to you.
Okay.
Walking on this didn't trigger anything, and stepping on the one you're on right now didn't trigger anything. Walking on this one did.
You Squid Gamed us.
I Squid Gamed you.
Sylvie, do you know what's going on up ahead?
Not really. They're jumping over something.
So, when I stepped on it,
yeah, I did. I have no choice. I have to try to jump over it.
Runa attempts to jump, but does end up landing on the orange, just the back of her heels. Only she didn't wear those shoes.
I mean, with this many people, one of us is going to.
it does depress slightly. But nothing seems to happen. Then
Don't
you
move.
quickly.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I'm
do you
not
wanna-
going to move.
Don't
Okay.
move.
Absolutely not.
Trell, are you gonna move or
Guys are-
not?
Do we want to move back so Runa can step off the plate?
No.
I
We
think
don't-
that we should
Okay.
keep something on
So-
the plate.
Hang on. So this hallway, every side of the wall has holes on it, and I stepped on one, and a whole bunch of spikes came out. I think that we need to figure out our path down this hallway.
Do you have something to
Which
throw?
one's safe? So I feel like possibly some of these testing before we step on them by putting something heavy on it
Didn't you
could be
pick up
something
that-
we would try.
That box? It looked pretty heavy.
The writing thing.
Yeah, whatever it was.
I don't want to throw that around.
You should have
Yeah,
set it
what
down.
else do you have that weighs enough? I don't have anything on me that weighs. I mean, it looked heavy.
I don't see anything at the end of the hallway.
You see as far as you can. Hallway just keeps going.
Yep. Right now it just looks like the hallway goes to the end. I don't see any doors or anything, but do I feel like I don't see a door, or I just can't tell?
You don't feel like you see a door. It's a long hallway. There is a light at the very end of it. It's very faint. It's long hallway.
It's a long hallway, and it seems like it just is a dead end, as far as I can tell.
It just seems like there's light at the end. You cannot see the end of it really well.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I can't
Well-
really see. I can't see all the way down.
Do you have any wild shapes left?
Oh, I just zoomed out. I see the light down at the end now.
Oh, do you see it?
I do.
Yeah, I see that there is a
Oh.
light way down there.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
Which I would see the
Yeah,
light.
you would see it. That's why I kept mentioning it.
Wilrick,
Mhm.
don't move.
No.
You said it's triggered by weight. Right?
It seems to be triggered when I step on it. So yeah. These all depress when
Yes,
stepped
on the floor.
Yeah.
So is
Well,
there
okay,
anything you
but
could
what
turn
happens-
into that wouldn't walk on the floor?
What if I trigger something for you guys?
First things first. Runa's
What
on
if-
the orange. I think that the area we are in with Runa on the orange tile is very dangerous.
Mhm.
I kind of feel like we should step back before stepping off of the orange because, or trying anything with that, because this spot feels like really bad.
I'll move back.
By the way, Che, this is what I was mentioning. This is the one I meant.
So, I mean, we either are going to put something heavy on
Are
there
you
and
gonna
stay it.
Get out of the hallway or not?
Trell's in my way. Trell, can you back up?
Well, I mean, I can't go any further, so
You guys gotta figure something out. You're trapped in there, Wilrick.
I mean, you could. It's 5 feet wide. Someone could squeeze by, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of
Belgit,
squeezing though.
Belgit, if
Come
I,
on back
if
and
I
we can
do-
all shift at the same time.
If
What if you
Trell was
just
to
lay on
wild
the
shape
floor?
like Trell was thinking, then you could probably take Trell's space.
Yeah. If I do Belgit, I mean I can scout, but
get something small, something that can either fly or go on the walls or the ceiling. Just probably stay away from the floor is all I would imagine I would try here.
you just watch your feet, okay? Be careful. Don't.
I'll be
And
careful.
reluctantly, she's going to use wild shape and turn into a spider because they can climb. And I'm
Tiny
going
spider.
to, go ahead and. move my
Belgit
way
puts his
up to
hand near the
ceiling.
floor.
So I will step into the space that Trell is in, being careful, not
careful.
to step on Trell. Making sure I have eyes on where Trell is and I'm not stepping on Trell.
I'll move you guys.
Yeah.
Immediately
And,
step on Trell.
Using spider climb, is there anything on the ceiling, like holes for the spikes or anything like that, or is
Nope.
it only the walls?
Just the walls.
Using spider climb, then I'm going to go all the way down to. I can't fucking.
No, don't
Can
go
I
anywhere
see
yet.
this?
Don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet.
The spider pauses.
Come back here.
Do I fucking dark vision as a spider?
I would hope so.
Well,
Yeah.
Trell
yeah.
can't
You have
talk.
dark
though,
vision as
but-
spiders.
Okay,
Spiders have
good.
dark vision.
Although Trell can't talk, but Trell could brain talk with Bareth, who could relay messages.
The
At
spider
30
stops
feet.
when Belgit says to stop.
Come here. Come here. Come here. We're gonna see what the orange button does before you're in the hallway and we
Okay,
set the
yeah.
orange button off.
All right, Runa's
Spider
looking at
crawls
you
on the
move.
ceiling above
Runa.
Belgit.
Step backwards towards Sylvie.
I hope
I'm-
that I can jump over it the second time.
I'm readying to react
Well,
to this.
depending
if
on
there
what it
is-
does, that may or may not be a problem we have to deal with. But yes, just step off the button.
Okay. Here I go.
No whammies.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
Cool. Don't do
Should
that
I step
again.
back and forth on it a few times?
No.
Okay.
Start jumping on it.
From the only thing we know in this area, that may not be the best course if it's constantly doing something.
All right.
Okay.
Spider
Trell,
Troll, go.
No.
Okay, just do it slowly, but keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, Barrett.
Stop. As you hit
Yes?
that point, the two grotesques on either side open their mouths and a fireball fires out of each of them, which fly down the passageway, colliding exactly where Trell is, and explode in an extremely intense.
From climbing on the ceiling?
I had one too many of this. I'm so sorry. 61 damage as the
Well,
as Spider Trell incinerates and then reforms as a fully okay Trell, and you land on the ground, triggering this, and nothing happens.
guys.
Belgit's gonna step on the orange square.
What?
Why? Runa's gonna attempt to stop him?
Guys?
Did Belgit step on the orange square?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I see that starting
I
again?
need a dex save, Trell. As it does start.
I would like to use my second thing of wild shape to turn into a spider again.
Good job. There's another 16d6 as these fire back at each other. For a total of... Oh, one of them stuck. 53 damage. Massive explosion in the center as you
You hear Trell scream, "Stop! Whatever you're doing!"
Well, I figured it maybe was a safety and we needed to be standing on it, but clearly that doesn't seem to mean anything. So I got nothing. I would love for anyone else here to contribute
in the distance,
any
you
ideas
hear,
whatsoever.
Guys, I'm trapped here. There's fire. What are you
I
doing?
can finally see the hallway.
A
What's
quick
the situation?
going back when they fired. So Runa was on, stepped off, and then it was quite a while before they fired before.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
This time when Belgit stepped on, they fired immediately.
Yep.
So I don't know if that Chambers one or I don't know. I have no idea.
But there was a difference in the time from like being on it to fire between the first time and the second time.
Sav,
right?
how did you feel when your fucking team killed you by triggering 2 fireball traps back to
Not
back?
great.
I mean, at least I didn't try to.
Not great. It's not great.
Smart thinking.
I got no more wild shapes.
By the way,
just so y'all know, out of character.
Brilliant, quick thinking to tank it with the wild shape. That was a full player kill. Thank God for that.
I don't got no more of that. And now I have no way to safely get to the other side of the hallway.
Would you guys like to attempt to do the hallway, or would you like to keep triggering the fireball trap?
So the odds of someone messing up going over the orange, even though it's not that hard to do, it's kind of high. Like, if we all try crossing, Trell's gonna get roasted. Maybe the right thing to do is to figure out the path and only have like one person go do it. Or
maybe the tank.
Belgit, can you psychically lift us all over the orange thing?
Good answer!
So we have
good answer!
no chance of failing it?
Good answer! I'm so proud, Kiz. I'm so proud. Good
Can I have some of my hit
idea.
points back for my foundry freezing now?
Nope.
I couldn't. It wouldn't let me move.
You said I asked why aren't you moving? You said you were waiting. See what happens.
No, because at the beginning it wasn't letting me go, and then when the clock was counting down, you were like, "Are you going to try to move or get out of that?"
I gave you extra time there, but you stated
I
that
wasn't
you were
going to
waiting
make
for
it.
them.
I wasn't going to make it out in time, so I was like, I don't think I should move when it's all dark. So I'll wait until they open the gate up again. But at the beginning, I couldn't get my token to move. That's why I couldn't follow their pattern, because I was just trying to move.
All right, good answer. Wilrick, Belgit, guys, go time.
Can we do that?
No.
No, can we do the thing that...
Oh, yes.
Can we do it? I don't know.
If he wants to.
Or helping across.
That's why I was asking. I don't want to move until
I
Okay.
can do it since a 5 is a tall ask. Yeah. All right.
I mean, only when I failed it the first time.
It's a 20. It seems like about 1 in 4 of us are struggling
Just
to get over
it's
it.
a DC 6. That is so incredibly likely for you to get it, and all of you have plus the dexterity.
But with
and
that
yet
many
I failed
people
it, and I
with
have
that
plus
many
2.
My idea was that you might trigger it once, which not the worst thing. The idea that he would step on it again was insane. But
Belgit, how about this? Can you
With
just
the way
be
I
ready to
saw it-
catch us? Should we trip?
it's
is
unimportant.
that maybe we should have had somebody on it, and because Saf went over it at that point and nobody was standing on it, it fired from this end and the other end.
Well,
'Cause it
at
took
some
so
point, there's
long
going to
to
be
fire,
no one
I
on
don't
it unless
really-
we want to put the typewriter on it. If we don't want to put the typewriter on it, then we need to all jump over it.
Well, yeah, I know. We figured that part out.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna
All of-
lift you across the thing.
Quick question.
Okay,
All
thank
of
you.
all of the steps here. Well, no. I'm. Go ahead. Other.
I'm being psychically lifted over the thing. Ooh. I'm across.
And now I can't really. Can I discern anything from the stonework here?
I mean, it's the same thing that I told Will. Will had such a good investigation check. You can just assume the same thing. Holes. A lot of holes.
So.
I'm just really trying to pay attention for anything that should seem to differentiate the square in front of me not being a trap, right?
The only thing is the pattern on the stones.
Hold
Did you mean to do that?
Sorry.
Because
No. It moved me half a square and then stopped. I know what I'm on is safe. There's some sort of pattern here. There's something in front of me that Halden set off.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, Wilrick. And I know diagonal shouldn't be.
Safe.
And I'm not noticing any sort of pattern whatsoever. Well,
the step the stones right next to me that Belget's been on and stuff. I'm gonna pull out the typewriter and set it on there. And does it appear to be enough weight to trigger?
The typewriter is like 10 pounds. It's heavy, but it's not like super.
Yeah, I don't
right.
know what how sensitive they are. So
Okay. So there's no difference in the two squares in front of you. One's dark colored, one's not. I'm gonna step here.
Safe.
Okay, I've gone diagonal so far. Wilrick, can you step forward and see what I'm doing here?
I'm going to pull out the ball bearings and put like one in the or a couple in the middle of each one that's good.
If we just go
Smart.
one at a
Yeah.
time, we can watch it.
That's what
So
you're
that
saying.
like
Yeah.
just to mark it.
Yeah, that works.
So
Very smart. So safe.
I'm not. And
You could draw on the map.
Safe.
yeah, I'll make that as like
I can mark it for you guys.
yeah. So any that are safe, I'm putting, a little bit in the middle or whatever to show that it's a safe spot, so that people don't have to remember.
Mhm.
Well,
They
we
can
can't
look.
see either.
What do you mean?
We can't see what you're doing right now.
Sure.
Also, just as a note, Sylvie can't see in the dark. It's probably something you guys should pay attention to.
How is
The
that?
Well, I've asked to cast Lay on her for like 3 hours.
No one has light.
I
Nobody?
have the thing that here. The first pile of ball bearings, I will put light on all of them, and people can grab light if they want.
Okay.
There are 5 ball bearings there, and 4 of them have light.
Trell's still stranded in fucking no man's land.
But Belget,
Standing absolutely
Belget,
still.
for helping people across, don't you need to be back there, or are we just not getting more people across?
Sylvie can make
They
it.
have to roll above a 6. I have faith.
That's there's a good chance that someone's
Well,
going to do that.
Sylvie's probably okay.
We will
If
die
Sylvie doesn't
if-
have to roll. It's just Bareth. I'd be amazed if Bareth didn't do it.
We will die if
Bareth
he
can
doesn't.
fly.
That's like a
Yeah, Bareth
25%
can also
chance.
hover. Like it's a bit cramped for him to
Wow.
fly, but
Also,
It's like
for
a
the record, I
25%
light another
chance of us
torch.
dying.
Okay, then I'll all right. I guess I'll go back. I don't know why we had me start on the thing. Okay,
you went.
I'll both gonna die.
What's
Bareth.
Barrett, if you
Bruno?
could go
What's
ahead
going
of me.
on?
You guys can hear all this. I'm not going to do that. You guys are good. You heard all the discussion that happened. They're not that far from you
Keep
guys.
going.
Okay, he says keep
I
going.
can't see. So if you could go in front
I'm
of me, that
with
would be really
you.
helpful.
I
I'm with you.
pick up the light ball bearings, come over here, and tink, tink, tink.
Sylvie, I'm just going to give you a ball
A
bearing,
couple.
okay? I'm going to make this really
Okay.
easy for you. And I don't know
Tink,
why
tink,
no one
tink.
did this. But...
over there so that I offered a couple times.
I know. There you go, Sylvie.
There we go.
Great.
Don't
I would
step
like
on
to
that
jump
orange
over it.
one.
Yep, you're good. Don't even have to roll.
right.
You automatically pass.
I heard.
All right.
So
I'm gonna pass through Runa.
Yep, that
Bareth,
sounds
give me
good.
a check when you want to do it.
I'll let you know when I want to do it.
Okay, Bareth. You can figure
Where do
this
you
out.
want-
I believe in you.
All right.
So is there? So far, it's been back and forth. The first 3 are zigzaggy. I don't know if that's going to hold true.
I don't either, but I'm gonna test it.
White circle means good to go.
I'm gonna go diagonal again.
Deck save.
Nine.
As you take 6 damage, 3 of it blocked by your armor, and you were shoved to the side by those spikes.
All right, back and forth isn't the answer.
If Runa stands here, can she stand to the side of the thing?
What do you mean?
Like, so that I can look down the hallway,
Yeah.
but not be standing directly in front of this thing's mouth?
I wouldn't assume that you'd want to stand there. So you're good.
Okay. Like, she's just peeking around the corner.
Right.
Bareth, white circle means it's good.
Thank you.
And I'm going to try diagonal again.
Okay. Safe.
I'm going to try diagonal again.
Maybe
Safe.
try one more. Okay. Never mind. I'm wrong.
I'm going to move in front of myself.
Safe.
As you approach Trell, she looks scared out of her mind.
I'm going to try diagonal again.
Safe.
Good call.
I'm going to try diagonal again.
Dexterity.
Oh, shit.
I was just starting to wonder if I figured out a pattern. 18.
You save, but you're to the right a bit, okay?
Okay.
So just move to the right. There you go. And that's safe.
Left. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's been like 1 and then 2, then 1, then 2.
Would you
But
like
now
a,
it's
would you like a
2
quick
this way.
DM hint?
Yes.
Sure.
Not every single row of will have a spike. Some of them both could be safe, if that makes sense.
Okay. All right. That's interesting. Okay. So I don't know anything. Got it. Let's see.
So I wonder if
What rows were trapped? Can anybody remember which rows were on?
the row with two lighter colored ones at the beginning, one was trapped, and then the row that you just hit where it was trapped, there were 2 lighter colored ones, but that wasn't the case up just before. The X you marked because that's where it triggered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Because I felt like I was onto something and I found another trap. Okay.
Could be every other one is triggered, and we just didn't trigger the one right behind Sylvie.
But I feel like there's a pattern to it. I'm trying to figure it out.
No, there is, but I'm saying that like every other row could be safe. So you need to be nervous about the next one, but then the one after might not be. I don't know.
I will say that there is a pattern and there is also an answer to it. It is not meant to be an unfair thing.
No, I don't feel that way yet. I just don't know what it is.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we have light and dark, which may or may not be a difference, but I feel like it matters.
Maybe it's relative of something. Maybe it's so many squares ahead. Maybe it's...
That's what I'm thinking is we're looking at the pattern, but it's shifted.
Yeah, maybe it's 3 off or whatever.
Are any of you
Okay.
listening to my stream by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Not the stream, no.
No one? Okay.
Just the music.
I'm gonna mute up just to explain it to Twitch chat
Okay.
for a second while you guys figure it out.
And chat, don't say anything in
So,
chat about
No,
what it is,
I've
chat,
closed the stream
is
Yep, me too.
number one, if you drop the black one and then mirror it, it
Okay,
shows where every trap
so-
is. But the actual solution to this is
So it's
every time there's a black square, you want to be sure you're on that
1,
side.
2.
So just whenever the black squares
then
switch,
2.
you also switch. That is the solution to
Come
it.
on,
the easy
anybody got
solution.
anything?
The actual solution is this pattern in the
is
beginning
where you're
showed you what
standing-
the pattern was going to be.
Dark or light.
But
Dark.
yeah, just every
You
time there's a
tell
black
it's dark.
square, you just walk over to where the
So
black
far,
square is.
no-
Looks
That's
like it's the
solution.
same. If you look at it sideways, I think it reverses itself.
What do you mean if it looks at it sideways?
Oh, never mind. No, I'm
mine
wrong.
Oh, no,
I'm
see.
wrong.
Oh,
I thought the end and the beginning were the same, and then where Trell is, there's like a little E or a 3, but it's
well, I
not.
think I think if you make it to me, it might just be the same pattern backwards, because it looks like the space directly north of me
Yeah,
is
it might
where
be
the pattern
mirrored.
repeats.
I'm just trying to figure out based on what's safe and what's not what I'm missing here.
So far, none of the dark spaces have been bad.
Well, if you
I'm
also
sure I can
look
prove
at
that theory
the
wrong.
at the pattern of what's been safe, it's 2 on the left, 1 on the right, 2 on the left, 1 on the right, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. And yeah,
But-
both of you are at the 1 on the right, but he said there are not necessarily traps on every row.
But
So I would say from where Belgit is, he should
Go diagonal.
Go to the left
go diagonal
diagonally,
left. Yeah.
and
That's
then diagonal right.
That's a 2 on the right, though, here.
Yeah.
Where I am
But-
and where Belgit
but
is. So it
there
breaks
are more
If you
safe
count-
spaces than there are
Crap
bad
spaces, I guess.
spaces.
If you count the square that I'm on, that could also be 2 on the left.
Yeah. So
1 on the
2,
right,
1,
2 on the left,
2,
1 on the
1,
right, 2 on the
2,
left,
1.
1 on the
So I
right.
think-
The one that you're standing on could be a double safe row.
Yeah, I think the space directly left to Belgit is probably also safe, but we don't need to step on
Yeah,
it
we don't
because
need
already
to
have
figure that out.
Yeah. But I think that means the space directly diagonally
Good.
southwest of him is safe.
And
Okay.
Trell, are you on a spot that triggered?
I am on a wait, did I roll? Let me go back and look at my rolls.
I don't think you did. I think you just got fireballed.
Yeah, you didn't trigger anything.
So
Okay,
that's
I didn't
another
trigger anything.
that's another dark
So we know
square
that that's another safe one.
Well, I don't think the dark squares matter. I think it's just that 2 on the left, 1 on the right, because that has, so far has been fine. That tracks up to the point where I am.
No,
Yeah.
it's not correct for it's 2 on the right, safe. Right now where I am and where Belgit is.
I understand
Right.
that, but if you look
But-
at the previous pattern where we have walked,
Right.
it's
I agree.
2, 1, 2, 1. So if you follow that, I think you are okay. There are just more spots that are also safe on the right that are
But
not
that-
Yeah.
part of that pattern.
Belgit's row could have 2 safe squares in it.
I
So,
see what
like,
you mean. I see
yeah.
what you mean.
It's like this one.
No,
safe,
because didn't
one,
he get hit
this
there?
one.
Or no?
I'm gonna try diagonal left.
Safe.
2 on the left. I'm gonna move south.
Safe.
See, that breaks the
Diagonal.
pattern.
diagonal right.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't
doesn't.
break the pattern if there's a safe row. I'm gonna move diagonal right.
Next
Oh,
save.
shit. Okay.
Okay.
You're getting there.
I feel like there's an equation or something with
6
it.
damage, but you take 3. They'll get as you're pushed to the
It
left.
could be 2 1 2 1 2 1 3.
2, 1.
Oh god.
Do you know what I mean? But I don't.
So far, every spot that's been damaging has been a multiple of 2. Like every other, we haven't encountered 2 in a row.
I'm
That
broken.
triggered-
Help!
Yeah, can you move?
Hold on. I can't.
I don't know what's happened. Oh, there we go. You should be
Oh, wait.
fixed. You should be fixed.
Oh. No, I
You're
can't
in forever
move myself.
deck save hell.
I don't exist.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on, let me
gonna delete
refresh.
you and then re-put you in. Okay.
I'm gonna refresh my
Okay,
browser
try that, try
also. Hold on. I've never seen Foundry do this, but this is a really
And then
big
suddenly Belgit disappeared in the hallway.
Now I'm stuck at 98%. It's loading.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Bareth is.
So
a-
are we in terms
well,
of figuring out the
Bazuno
thing.
is meditating on the answer.
He's trying to ask the crows in the other room.
I have
Is it a
nothing
Fibonacci
to
sequence or
contribute to
something?
this at the moment, but danger.
So here's
So at the
here's
moment,
what
I'm just sort of concentrating, seeing if a transformation is possible.
Here's what I think it is. I think so we have this spot, and then on the right there could be 2 in a row that are triggered because all of them have a gap of 1 that triggers and then 1 that doesn't. So we could have this, then 2 that trigger, then this, then 2 that trigger. So I think the next bad one is this, followed by this, and this. If
I
that
don't
makes
totally understand, but I trust you. So I
So-
think it's worth a
Are
shot
still
since ours
So you're
didn't
saying
work.
you notice a pattern and you think that's true.
It's a pattern that's been true so far.
Okay, so
Mhm.
direct me. Do I go south or do I go diagonal?
Let me make sure. So I think the next bad one is here. So don't step on the one that I'm pointing at. That's 2 in front of you.
Okay, so you think either of the front 2 in front of me could be safe?
I think both of those are safe, but so
Okay.
so I don't have a strong feeling
I'm
for
gonna
one
move
way or
south.
the other.
Safe. Oh,
I would
sorry.
say move diagonal now,
Safe.
Well,
and I think that
obviously Trell is safe. So
I think this is the next bad one.
do you want to try it, Trell?
Charles just shakes her head and tries to make herself as small as possible on that space.
I'm
She's
going to
just
spend
pale at the
one
moment.
of my remaining psionic dice to physically pick Trell up and move Trell behind Sylvie.
If you're willing, Trell, you go flying. You.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything. She just looks kind of like she's gonna be sick, but she's
Yeah, that's how we all feel right now. Okay, so what square do you think is trapped now?
Hang on.
Do me
let
do me a favor, guys.
Sure.
Mhm.
Look at the circles. So I'm gonna move Runa really quick,
Oh, okay.
so she's not in the way of any of them. And see if you can figure it out.
Yeah. So you got two. I was keeping track of them on a notepad actually before you started circling them. So like, yeah, the 2 on the left and then the 2 on the right is where it started to break in my sequence. And now I'm wondering what, because now we have 4 on the left in a row, right?
So I think that this spot, based on my pattern, I think this spot is bad.
Okay.
Let me make sure on that here. That. Yeah. So I think diagonal forward is the way to go, but that's the pattern that I was following.
Okay, so you think diagonal.
Correct. That's what I think.
I'm gonna go diagonal.
Deck save.
Uh,
Yep.
You're close.
13.
6 damage. -3, so 3 damage. As you're pushed to the left or to the right.
All right.
Okay, so we have 4, 3.
I don't do anything for no reason.
I
makes
get it.
sense.
I'm tired and I'm just not fucking seeing it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get it.
2, 1, 2. Sorry, 2, 1, 2.
So what?
1,
diagonal
2,
left or diagonal
2,
left.
4, 3. Three,
So-
possibly 4.
So what my pattern was not taking anything into account on was the light and dark squares. So maybe there is something with that.
Dark has been consistently safe until proven otherwise, I think. Stick with the most pragmatic
I still
solution.
think we're at the halfway point and it's now just reversed than what it previously was. Or not reversed, but like if you look backwards from where we already went, I think that's our path forwards.
Okay, I can try that. I'm going to move south.
Safe.
Okay. So now, if we reverse the pattern, of which I don't know how we got here in the first place, it should be
And you would
2
go
diagonal.
Yeah.
Safe. Safe.
Okay. So now it's 2 more diagonal.
Safe. Safe.
So far, dark's always been safe, as far as
Yeah. I'm not worried about that now. I'm worried about seeing if the mirroring continues to work. So now I go diagonal again.
Check safe.
God damn it. I got no idea.
I think you guys are overthinking it, and several of you have said the correct answer. You actually don't take damage as you jump to the right. You're almost there.
The spot right next to Bell get triggered, right?
Mm-hmm.
So once again, every time we've triggered, it's been like every other row has a trap on it. We've never broken that. All the traps that we've found have. Do you follow what I mean by every other?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying either of the ones in front of me should be safe?
I think.
I think you want to go diagonal.
I think so, yeah. Diagonal.
Safe.
Now this is one where
And
once
it's
again,
also 2 white tiles.
yep, 2 white,
Mhm.
which is where most of them
Historically
have been,
a bad
but not
thing.
all. But not all.
I think you should stay to the left, but I'm not 100%
Yeah, 'cause the
sure
last,
why.
Okay. So every time I set off a double white row, the first one was right was safe. Second one left was safe.
Right, but in
The
relation
third
to
one
the
left
dark
was
tiles,
safe.
Sylvie, what are you saying?
every time you've stepped on one of the double white ones that has not been on the same side as the dark one,
Mm-hmm.
it's been a trap.
Yep.
So go straight.
What do you mean by that has not been on the
No,
set?
I get what she's saying.
I
Yeah,
think
so
that
I tried.
might
Safe.
be what my brain is picking up.
Okay, so now
Straight again.
straight should be fine.
Safe.
And stay straight again.
No, is it? Or is it diagonal?
The safe has always been a white tile that has a dark tile to the north of it.
Yeah, every time you've swapped sides immediately after a dark, you've gotten a hit.
Yeah, so if I go south, I shouldn't get hit, correct?
Correct.
I think.
Safe. Sylvie, take inspiration. Good job.
Okay, thank you.
So probably dark tiles.
Safe. 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 Safe.
Amazing. We figured it
Safe.
out.
Safe. Safe. Let's go!
Oh my god.
You did it!
I could tell there was a pattern, I just wasn't seeing it.
Would you like the solution? Because it's hilarious that you guys were talked out of it twice.
What
Is
was
it
the
shifted?
solution?
It is shifted. Good call,
Yeah.
Runa. If you mirror the black tiles and drop them down 1, that's where every danger is. But the black tiles tell you that there's a danger immediately in the other square. So if you just follow the black tiles and every time the black tiles move, you move, you're good.
Oh, like when it swaps sides, you swap sides
When
to
black
the black.
tiles swap sides, you swap sides, and you would have been fine the entire way down.
Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's what I was picking up on at first.
Hey, you got it though. That was wonderful. Sylvie picked it up. Very good.
So I feel like at one point I moved like 6 squares and didn't set any off, and then I just started overthinking it, I think.
Yeah, I saw you guys overthinking it.
DM, are you okay if I slide myself all the way down, saying that I will go?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Instead of actually.
Feel free to say that you followed it. Yeah.
Okay, I follow their pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Bareth,
wake up!
Nope.
No, let us get out of
Not until we leave the hallway. Follow the ball bearings.
There's no more holes, Belgit. You're okay. I did tell you the answer at the start.
It's doing that thing.
It was a little bit cheeky, but the pattern was also in the very beginning.
On the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone get out of the hallway. Okay. Yeah, Trell's just gonna kind of go forward.
I'm gonna spend my second win now.
We're good,
lean against
Barrett.
the wall and just put her head
call
in her
down the
hands.
hallway.
Yeah.
And roll a fucking 1. God damn it, man. I can't roll for shit anymore.
Belgit, I'll let you re-roll because you decided to go first. I'll give you a little bit of inspiration there for a job well done.
Thank you, Belgit.
The Discord music is
7,
weird
that's so
again
much
after
better.
2 hours.
Good lord.
I totally lost the Discord music.
It really is. It's almost 2 hours on the nose.
Yeah,
that
Discord just fucks up after 2 hours. That's funny.
Yeah, that's got to be hard coded.
All right, Barrett.
Because you're wasting bandwidth
It's
for them.
time, brother.
18.
You're good. Yoop.
Barrett hops over and then looks at the hallway.
And there's ball bearings in the middle of a bunch of the different.
And Barrett just flies down the hallway, ignoring everything.
I said I was.
Yeah, you said you'd put the
Setting
ball
ball.
bearings down, so that's why they're
The
marked.
ceiling isn't high enough. It's 10 feet.
I know. I was joking. I just thought it'd be really funny if you were like, fuck this, and just flew down the hallway.
My only hope in sending Trell down the entire hallway is that like maybe there was like a disarm lever or something down here, but that wouldn't have helped, so it really didn't matter.
Oh,
I removed
Twitch
100 ball
room.
bearings from my inventory.
Barrett, you coming?
I'm stuck, so I gotta reload.
Okay.
Now
Trell,
we added how many? What was that? Like 90 something drawings on top of everything.
Trell, as you walk forward a bit, if you'd like,
yes.
go ahead. You are met with the sound of a roaring fire.
For
There
the
is
third time.
there you see a couple of chairs and sofas in front of you. There seems to be this lilting, distant lute music that kind of sounds like elevator music. Ding 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 ding. As you guys are in this nice little lobby, there's a fountain in the very center right next to you there, Trell. That's just babbling water up. There's grapes and different foods on a couple of the shelves near here. You'll notice at that door you're standing in front of, Sylvie, it says, "Please, one at a time." And to the right of it is a painting of a kingdom that's on fire. Very ominous painting. To the right, there is a small room with a deer head or moose head mounted on the wall, a small bowl with some potpourri, a mural depicting a glorious battle, nice flowers in the corner that seem to still be alive, even though they've been picked, so it's probably some sort of floral arrangement. And to your left, there's this massive, what looks to be a fireplace, and it is kind of glowing as if there's fire within it, but there's no flames coming from inside of it.
Interesting.
That's here, you mean?
What is
Or
this,
here.
by the way?
That's the fireplace.
Yeah.
No fire. It's just a statue. Nothing
Okay,
ominous.
not a Red Almighty or-
Nothing ominous.
okay.
Just a nice.
It's not the statue of the Almighty
a
that we've
bust.
been seeing?
No, it's just a bust of some woman.
Okay.
Yeah, Trell's
Runa
just
still
gonna
wants to
look
look at
back
it.
at the group, shake her head, and go sit down.
Okay. Belgit's gonna look at the painting of the town on fire.
Mhm.
Can he use history or anything to glean maybe what that scene is, or if it has any sort of relevance?
Yeah, you can attempt to, for sure. I'm
Is
also
it-
trying to keep track of Bareth. I'm sorry, as he's making his way
Can I
down.
guess?
Making his
Sure.
way downtown.
Oh wait, he can't just do the thing that Runa did, where it's I follow the thing.
Sylvie, sure. What do you want to guess?
Is it Colfeld?
It is. Yeah, you notice. It is Caulfield.
I was guessing it was.
But Belgit, you she says, "Is that Caulfield?" And you and say, "Yeah, that does look like the town we were in." With that 15 in history.
Which we already knew the Raven people had something to do with that, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
they lit it on fire.
Where was the sign that said one at a time?
Right in front of the door that
On the
Sylvie's
door.
standing in front of.
Okay. And there's the fountain that's near me, and somewhere you said there were grapes out.
Yeah, there's some grapes right here if you'd like a couple. Or for anybody.
Can I do the
Are they
same thing
good
with
grapes that could give me health?
Try eating one.
I am very close to dying. I think I will not.
Yeah, there's about 2 dozen in there, by the way.
Somebody else can try first, but if I eat one and take 3 points of damage, I am dead.
You're unconscious. You're not dead.
Yeah.
Can I drink some of the water from the bubbling water?
Sure. Go ahead, Sylvie.
Okay, I do it.
You can use any hit die that you have left over. As you feel
Okay, what if I don't have
invigorated.
any hit die left over?
Then nothing. But you get any key points back that you've spent.
Great. Guys, drink the water. It's good for you.
All right, Runa drinks the water.
Bareth, you coming in?
Sylvie's right here.
Oh.
What?
You don't see that?
What?
Huh?
You don't see everyone in this room?
No, on my screen, Sylvie's still in the hallway, so that's why I was standing in the
I think
hallway.
you gotta reload.
Oh,
On my screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah,
things
no,
are
we're all hanging around. We're mulling
Can you
about.
see everyone else, Bareth?
Yep.
Then-
Am I
then it's
moving
fine.
around below you?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm in the middle of the reload.
Oh, okay.
Can I
Okay.
glean the same thing from the mural? Anything through history or?
I'll let you continue that 15 history check. This seems to be the Battle of Waterdeep that happened a couple hundred years back.
Okay.
Just not anything super important. A lot of people would have made, it's kind of like when you see battles of like the Civil War and stuff like that. It's just showing that they have class and they enjoy history.
And Belgit, as you get closer to where Trell is, she's gonna stand up and sit in the other chair.
She's mad at you.
A little bit.
Now, does Trell know Belgit stepped on it?
No, but Belgit's the one that convinced her to wild shape.
Runa would like to drink the fountain water.
Sure. Use any hit die you have left. It's a fountain of short
I-
rest. I'm basically giving you guys an extra free short rest if you drink from the fountain.
Okay, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know how the hit dice work. So I have no idea how many I
How
have
have you been
left.
healing during short rests?
I was just rolling what it said separately because for whatever reason on.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
for
just
some
click
reason
and
she'll
short
never
rest.
let me
One-
use it.
Just click a short rest. You get a short rest. What the fountain does.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's always
Because it
kind of
says-
buggy. Sometimes it'll apply them and sometimes it won't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
But
we
it doesn't
can
seem to
take
do it on
our-
its own. So 1d6 plus 2.
What's up, Bareth?
So we can take our third short rest.
Mhm.
Great.
I am not mean.
Well,
Just deadly.
Take another step.
Trell will wait till everyone else is kind of away from the fountain and go and grab herself a little bit of water.
Does anyone want to try one of these grapes? I'm still really almost.
She noticeably has
unconscious.
not said a single word.
I'll
to you
try
guys
one.
since you came back.
Bareth walks over and plops a grape and pops it in his mouth, and you gain 1 health. Bareth?
Fantastic.
Well, they appear to have healing properties, so Eat up.
You said there are about 2 dozen.
There was 24. Now there's 23.
Anybody gonna be upset if I eat like 10 of these? Because I need them.
Have at it.
Willie, do you want to pack up the rest to go?
Thank you.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I feel like we should, but maybe it'd make more sense to like eat them here. Get all topped up. We already have some good berries and stuff. Just
13 left. You can divvy out amongst yourselves.
I have a suspicion that they need to stay in this room.
I mean, if nobody else is gonna eat, I'll eat 4 more. Go to max.
I mean, I could eat 2 and go to max.
Somewhat
So I'll
startling you, Trell, to your left, as your Bareth is now on top of you.
Yeah, I was about to say, did someone sit on me?
Just sat on your lap.
Trell is on the couch for me.
Yeah, you're just
Oh,
kind
I
of
think
weirdly
you're out of
bugged.
sync.
Don't
I
worry
can't
about
see
it.
Bareth, yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll. It's
Do you want to delete my token and
Yeah,
bring
I'm
it back?
gonna try doing that.
Yeah, because I freaked out in the maze.
Yeah, the maze bugged me too.
I was in like 2 or 3 squares at once. It was weird.
You good now, Bareth?
See me moving below you?
I mean, yep.
Okay.
I
I see everybody dancing.
Okay.
All right.
Should be good.
We have a dance party.
So,
Oh, you're on me.
I don't see Trell in that chair.
try moving, Trell. Do you see Trell moving?
You see me?
Now
moving?
you're in the chair.
Okay, now
Yeah,
Trell's in
You're
the chair.
moving back
Okay.
and forth.
Okay.
You're in the chair right now.
Yes.
Yes, now
Yes.
I'm in the chair.
The
You were
violin,
not
the
before.
cello next to the chair starts playing for you, Trell, and it plays a very familiar lullaby.
Oh. Oh no. Trell just kind of brings her legs up onto the chair and kind of is hugging her knees a little bit and just kind of rests her head on her knees.
You guys are close to a good stopping point, is what I'll say. If you'd like to continue, we push another 30 minutes or so. I think we can get there.
30 minutes.
I know how 30 minutes works with this group.
Yeah.
It'll be at
No,
least an hour, I think.
If we go, we go.
You're not far.
I leave it to other people.
If we stop now,
I'm-
we're not picking this back up for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's
Right.
if we're gonna get to a good stopping point, it needs to make sense if we're gonna have to wait 2 weeks. I think. Anyway.
I'm good for continuing. But no pressure to anyone. I'm
I'm
just
like
saying.
literally the only other one that doesn't have to wake up early, so I feel like I don't get to.
I know myself. I'm not going to sleep soon anyway. Let's just do it.
Yeah, you had
I'm tired of
Starbucks
convincing
coffee
myself.
cans. Yeah, you're not going to bed.
Let's
We all
go,
know.
team!
All right, Runa's popping the rest of her berries
Whoa.
because,
You guys got 13 berries left. I would just top up and keep the rest, so.
well, no, now you have 9 berries left.
Oh,
So I ate 4 more.
How many did you eat total?
37.
I had to eat 14.
Jesus.
I was at 6
Bareth
health
had
after.
So there are 9 left.
Yeah.
Yeah. does it-
Delegate
I had
eats 2
one,
to top
but I-
up.
All right, 7 left.
I'd like to.
5 left.
Nobody else
Trell's
needed
only
it?
mentally
We
injured.
got 5.
I was
Anybody
at
want 'em?
max.
Sylvie,
the
you're,
short
you're
rest.
standing in front of that door. You want more, Sylvie?
I'll eat more if we're just gonna leave them here.
Eat them.
Will,
Okay.
do you need
Just
to
fill up
heal?
if you can.
Otherwise, we can try taking them.
I'm at 15 out of 21 right now.
Eat them.
Eat them.
Oh, eat the other 5, and
You're
then
back
you'll
up to
be
20,
almost
Sylvie.
max.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I would have left one for you, but I'm not going to throw it up now.
Also, Sylvie, that last one, a little bit sour. Probably not ripe yet. Doesn't do anything to you,
Oh,
but
well.
you're just kind of upset at the quality of the
All right.
snacks.
I
for
go
life.
through the door.
You're going through?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pull up
shit. Door opens as Sylvie
Oh.
walks through, and then Slams behind her. I need you to join me in the campaign 2 channel, Sylvie. The rest of you, there's a rule in place now. Anyone who's gone through the door, you can no longer talk to. Okay? Which means no looking at chats, no chatting anywhere but here. Player and character knowledge is going to be completely separate at this point, okay? Don't watch the stream. Don't do anything. The second someone's through that door, they are separate from you. They're in campaign 2. The rest of you get to hang out in here, and you can just talk.
and you'll come back.
All right.
I will
You'll
come
come
back.
get us.
I will come
Okay.
back when they're
All right.
done. Hello, Sylvie. All right. The only rule is that you're not allowed to talk to anybody. As you enter in the hallway, a torch in front of you. Feel free to move.
Okay. I move.
Taking a couple steps forward, you enter in, and you see a large room in front of you. There are some scrolls in the bottom left-hand corner, some sandbags holding the same grapes you saw earlier, but they seem like they're withered away, like old raisins, kind of moldy. And in front of you are 3 different thrones. One is not built yet. One is completed, and there is a skeleton sitting in it. And the third one is a completed throne that is empty. See in front of those 3 different thrones, a scroll at a small table. Behind those 3 thrones are 3 doors. Each door has a number on it saying 2. 3 doors, each one says 2. In between those 2 doors are 2 paintings of skeletons just pointing in both directions. I'm sorry. First one, on the one on the left has a skeleton pointing in both directions. The one on the right has a human pointing to the right.
Okay.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'd like to read the scroll.
Okay. The scroll says, "Before the crown, we were safe and sound. When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on."
When the king went
Before the crown,
on.
we were safe and sound.
Mhm.
When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on.
Okay. So What about these other scrolls? What
They're
are
just
decoration?
yeah.
Okay.
They have, if you want to inspect the writing, it's just different stories and stuff like that, but nothing you can tell is important.
Can I get up on this unbuilt throne?
Yeah. You're standing on it.
Does anything happen?
Nope.
No. Okay. Can I open the door behind it?
As you walk
That's
up
the
to
one
the
that
door,
the human's pointing to, right?
Yep. As you walk up to the door, the human, pointing as it, says, "This door can be opened twice."
Okay. I'll open it.
Okay. You open it, and there is a long hallway in front of you. And at the very end of it, there is another door.
Okay.
As you walk in, it slams behind you, and you hear a...
I'll open the next door. I'll go in.
You close it. Close behind you. You're in a room that has 4, it's like pillars holding up a ceiling that looks like it's probably 50, 60, 70 feet above you. In the back left-hand corner, there is a skeleton whose skull seems a little bit crushed.
I can't see that.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's dark.
You can't see it. Do you have a little light on you? Yeah, you have a little bit of light. Yeah, it's just a small room. There is a door now to your right, I believe you can see. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to go over to it, you would find that it is locked.
Okay.
And you are currently stuck in there.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What's this on the wall?
Mushrooms.
Okay.
In a
Can
second,
I identify the mushrooms?
Sure. They're not important.
They're just
I'm just gonna make something up.
Okay.
All right. Good job. Good luck.
This feels like one of those situations
Who would
where
like
it
to go in
is
next?
each character faces something that is specific to them.
Yep, I
Yeah.
agree.
Who,
And so far,
Hello.
oh, he's back.
who would like to go
Oh.
next?
Hey, where did Sylvie go?
Trell lifts her head up and where did Sylvie left?
She went
She
through
went
the door.
through the door.
You just let her go. Trell's gonna
You guys
follow.
hear a ding as a clock on the wall rings and it starts ticking.
Trell's gonna try and open the door.
It opens. I can't click it. There we go.
Do we still
This
hear
looks
ticking?
like a hallway.
Yep.
Yeah, Trell's gives Belgit a look as she walks by and goes after Sylvie.
Door slams behind you. Hallway in front of you with a... Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hallway in front of you with a torch or lantern hanging from the wall. You'd like to go on? You can still hear the ticking, by the way.
Yeah, Trell's gonna keep going.
Mhm.
And ooh,
In front of you, see a room. There's some scrolls in the bottom left-hand corner. Some sandbags behind you that seems to hold the remnants of the grapes you saw in the front, but they all seem dried and aged, moldy. There are 3 thrones in front of you in various stages of build. The one to the right-hand most is a throne that hasn't started being built yet. In the middle is a
Okay.
throne with a skeleton on it, and to the left is an empty throne. There's also 2 paintings on the wall behind those and 3 doors as well. The 2 paintings, the one on the left shows a skeleton pointing left and right, and the one on the right shows a human pointing to the right. The left door and the middle door have the number 2 on them. The right door has the number 1 on it, and there is a scroll in the very middle that has some writing on it.
let's see. So I'm gonna go look at the scroll first and see what that says.
It says, "Before the crown, we were safe and sound. When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on."
Interesting. Looking at that, so just to confirm, the rightmost throne is the one that has not yet been completed, and the door across from it is the one that has human and then a arrow pointing to the right,
It has the number 1 on it.
and the number 1. And then the other 2 have skeletons, and then there's a skeleton in the throne, and then
There's a skeleton on the left-hand painting that's pointing to both doors. And those
Both
both
doors.
both doors have number 2 on them.
All right. Trell's gonna go ahead and kind of wipe some tears from her eyes. Walk over to the new throne, or the throne under construction, and take a look at it.
Okay.
Is there anything
There's a
unusual about it?
There's a hammer, a wood block, nothing unusual about it.
It's going to try and sit down.
Go ahead. You're sitting on a piece of masonry.
No, like, noises, nothing clicks.
Nope. Nothing happens. As you approach the
Without-
right-hand door, the
Mhm.
human pointing next to it says, "This door has one use remaining."
Was it used recently?
Doesn't respond.
Nothing. Oh, she must have gone this way, and she's gonna go through that door.
Okay. You open it, step through, slams behind you. A long hallway in front of you.
I keep going on. And
As you walk in, Shake, I'm sorry, stay in here.
Yeah.
Until
Oopsies.
oh good.
I didn't
Alright.
say.
No, it's fine. As you come in, Trell opens the door and walks in with you.
looks like she's like her eyes are red, and it's like, oh my god, Sylvie. I was so worried.
Don't worry.
Says there's
I'm.
only one use for. Does that mean no one else can come this way?
At this point,
Look,
you
there's
notice,
mushrooms.
Trell, really quickly, that there are 4 of these pillars that seem to be in the center, made of wood, of this room, and they are slowly going down. As you look up, there
Oh.
seems to be a roof or a ceiling that's about 60 feet above you guys.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Good luck.
Oh,
The
Oh.
clock strikes again. Ding! the
As
ticking
a note,
continues.
the scene is currently Runa, Wilrick, and Bareth are playing cards, and Belgit is playing the bagpipes,
the bagpipes.
which he has not done before.
But
I've had
nothing for us
performance
to do
as
while
a
we
class skill in bagpipes since session 1. And I'm not
Wilrick
using
also
one.
also scooped up a couple flasks of water.
Okay.
Just setting the scene for
Okay.
the waiting room.
You hear the door unlock and the ticking continue.
Oh, who's next?
Belgit puts his stuff
here,
down, bags it up, shoves his way in front of Wilrick, and just goes through the door.
I'll start to go. I'll go.
Good luck,
Oh,
and thanks for the music.
As you enter, loser, there is a stone walkway ahead of you. Go ahead and take a couple steps forward. And as you enter the room, you'll notice there are a few scrolls in the bottom left-hand corner, purely decorative. A
Mhm.
couple of sandbags directly to the south are filled with what looks like the remnants of those grapes. They're kind of old, raisiny, moldy. You see 3 large thrones in different states of completion in the center of the room. One is a throne that hasn't even been started yet. One is the throne with a skeleton sitting on it, and one is a throne that is completely empty. Behind those are 3 doors. The door on the left has the number 2 on it. The door in the middle has the number 2 on it. The door on the right has a 0 on it. There is a skeleton in the left-hand painting in between the door on the left and the door in the middle that is pointing at both doors, and the other painting is completely empty. There is also a scroll in the very center, right there, with some writing on it.
What does the scroll say?
The scroll says, "Before the crown, we were safe and sound. When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on."
Can I use history to maybe infer that from any historical setting, like maybe this area we're in, or
Sure.
$19?
Seems to be a limerick from an old children's story that you remember hearing about the dangers of a kingdom and how sometimes when peasants are not ruled, they're happier than when they are. Its relevance to the situation, you're not sure, but you are able to identify the connection between the state of the throne and the poem in front of it.
Mm-hmm. We have a throne with a dead person on it, a throne that's been completed but empty, and then one that hasn't even been finished. Okay. And if I just glance at the stone with my stone cutting, I can tell the ages of the stone, right?
Yeah, the one on the right is the oldest. The one in the middle is the second youngest, and the one on the right is the one on the right is the oldest. The one in the middle is the second oldest, and the one in the left is the youngest.
Interesting.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
So I have a door on the right with a 0 on it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a picture of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a door with 2.
Mm-hmm.
I have a skeleton pointing at left and right.
Yeah.
And I have a door with 2 on it.
Yes.
I go through the door with 0 on it.
You attempt to open it, but it seems locked. As you do so, the skeleton in the left-hand painting says, "That door has no more uses remaining."
I see. I see. I see. Well, if I can't take the door that I would take that maybe would have the happiest state, maybe I'll take the shittiest one, and he goes in the middle one.
The door opens in front of you. As you take a step, it slams behind you. You hear a as something changes. And as you walk down the hallway, spikes pop out of the floor beneath you, doing 3 damage with every step you take. However, that becomes nothing with your stupid armor. As you walk through, and you enter the room with Sylvie and Trell. As the door slams behind you, you notice that they are both sitting in opposite corners of the room. There seems to be a crushed skeleton in the back left-hand corner there, Belgit, and the pillars in front of you seem to be lowering as there is a ceiling about 50 feet above you.
Belgit, there's a locked door over here. It's coming down. We have to do something.
Good luck. Bye.
Where there's like some secret information embedding and
the clock ticks again, continuing as the door unlatches.
Well,
Runa's
who's
gonna.
next?
Runa's going through the door. She's really afraid now that Belgit has left.
Runa, you mind
You
leaving
can-
the deck of cards?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Thank you.
He's
Thanks.
still playing cards.
Oops, sorry.
Go on in, Runa. Runa, you enter a long hallway, and then you enter into a room to the left of it. There is a series of scrolls in the bottom left-hand corner. Directly to the south of you, there are a few sandbags that seem to be leaking out old, dried grapes, probably the grapes from inside the previous chamber. They seem moldy and inedible. In the very center, there are 3 thrones. To the very right is a throne that has not even been started. In the middle, there is a throne with a skeleton sitting on it, and to the left, there is a throne that is empty. Behind that, there are 3 doors. The left-handmost door has the number 2 on it. The middle door has the number 1 on it, and the right-handmost door has a 0 on it. There are 2 paintings as well. The left-hand painting in between the left-hand door and the middle door has a skeleton that's pointing to both doors, and the
Like going like this?
like this.
Okay.
And the in the center, the right-hand painting has nothing. There's also in the very middle a scroll with some writing on it.
Okay. Runa would like to go look at the scroll with the writing on it.
Of course.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
You can't? Here.
Oh, thank you.
Let me know if you still can't move her. As you walk
Okay.
up to it, Runa, you see the writing say, "Before the crown, we were safe and sound. When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on."
Okay. When the king... Before the king, we were... Can you
Before
repeat
the
it?
crown, we were safe and sound.
Okay.
When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. When the
Okay.
king had gone, our country burned on and on.
Okay. She'd also like to look at these scrolls over here, and I still can't move her.
Purely decorative.
Oh, okay. You said this throne hasn't been started, meaning like it's like under construction?
Yeah.
Okay. And this was 2, 1, and 0?
Yes.
Okay. And this guy's probably swapped. I assume I have to pick a door to go through, but also maybe do something with the thrones. Are these tools on the...
Yeah, it's just a small hammer and a wood block.
Okay. Is there anything that Runa would know about history that would...
Sure, you can
Can
roll
I do a history check?
Yeah.
Okay. $13?
It reminds you of a story that your parents told you a while back. They kind of tongue-in-cheeked it. It's an old peasant tale that kind of explains the dangers of bureaucracy in a kingdom and how people who are free and not under the rule of one person are probably happier than other people. You're not sure of the relevance here, but you can somewhat notice that there is a connection between that tale and the state of the thrones in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd like to just go up and look at each one of the thrones just to see if there's anything written on them, or...
Just thrones.
Okay. And the... Okay. She's drawn towards the pre-construction one because the poem suggests that things were better before there was a king involved.
Mm-hmm. As you walk up to the door.
Oh, yeah.
As you walk up to the door, the skeleton left-hand painting says, "That door has no uses remaining."
Okay. Runa would like to swap the paintings.
As you do it, they're affixed to the wall. A clever idea, but they are affixed to the wall.
Then Runa would like to ask the painting, how do I go through the pre-king door?
It doesn't respond. There is a clicking, a ticking happening, so.
Runa will sit in the throne to the right.
Nothing happens.
No, that one. Nothing happens.
Nothing
okay.
happens. You're just sitting on masonry.
Cool. Well, at least she's comfy. Door has no uses remaining. Blood to the bone, burned on and on.
Ticking's getting faster. Runa. I have to make a decision.
She's gonna try the 0 door one more time.
Nothing. That door has no uses remaining.
She's gonna pick door. The door in the middle, which she believes is actually door number 2, because she'd rather deal with a post-king than during the king's reign, because that sounded the worst.
Okay. Door opens. You enter.
I
You can't.
still don't know if I can move.
Yeah, you.
I can't move. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let me try deleting her.
Oh,
real
here,
quick.
I can.
There you go.
I can
Yeah,
do it like
yeah,
that.
perfect.
It's just not working on my keyboard for some
As you
reason.
walk through, spikes pop out from beneath you. You instantly take 3 damage. Now you need a dexterity save as you get through the rest of it.
Okay. Let me do the dex save first. 15.
You're good. You only end up taking 3 extra damage as you make your way across the last 3.
Okay.
And you enter through the door into a room with Belgit, Trell, and Sylvie. As the door slams behind you,
Hi.
your feet bloody. You notice that the pillars in front of you are slowly descending as you look up, and there is a ceiling about 25 feet
Oh, it's faster.
above you. There's also a crushed skeleton in the left-hand corner of that room.
We have a thing we want to do.
Okay.
Before you leave. Belgit?
Yeah, I want to check out the skeleton in the other corner of the room.
Wait.
No.
What?
That skeleton is a flat-ass skeleton. All the bones have been crushed and pulverized.
Door?
Yeah, I also want to attack the door, but
Okay, you can feel free to attack it.
I didn't think you were going to let us do anything. So I was just like, what about
Just like,
skeleton?
that's not what we discussed.
17.
Holy shit! Yeah, wow.
Wait, that's the hit.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's
the
a
hit.
hit. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I was like,
sorry.
holy shit, I didn't even know you could do that much damage.
Nope.
No, okay.
7 plus 1 acid.
You almost had it.
No. Yeah,
Good
the
luck,
max I
guys.
can do is like 14.
Also check.
Ding,
All right. Oh.
ding,
We're
ding,
gambling.
as the ticking goes faster.
Well, Willie, it's time for one of us to go.
Yep. I'll
Wanna
head
go
in.
next to last.
I'll head in. Have fun.
Well, I guess I'll play some solitaire now.
All right. Whoops, I have the cards.
Good luck.
Whoops, I have the card. As you enter in, there is a rapid ticking happening, Wilbrick. So as you move forward a couple steps, feel free to move yourself. You enter a room where there is some scrolls in the bottom left-hand corner, decorative. To your south, there is some sandbags holding what looks to be what would have been the grapes in that previous room. However, they are old and rotted, like discarded raisins. There are 3 thrones in the very center. One is in 3 different states of completion. One is a throne that hasn't been started, to the right. The middle throne is a completed throne with a skeleton sitting on it. And the throne on the left is a completely empty throne. In front of you, there are 3 doors. Past those. The door on the left, there's a number 2 on it. The door in the middle, there is a 0. And the door on the right, there is also a 0. There's also 2 paintings. The left-hand painting in between the left and middle door has a skeleton simply pointing to the left. And the painting on the right is completely empty. There's also a scroll with a bit of writing on it, facing the 3.
Where is the scroll with the writing?
Right
Oh,
there.
on the. I go over and look at the scroll here.
Of course. It says, "Before the crown, we were safe and sound. When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on."
For the crown, safe and sound. When the king took the throne,
Bled to the bone.
bled to bone.
And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on.
Okay. In the lower, what was in the lower left corner here?
Just decorative scrolls, nothing important.
Okay. Okay. And 3 doors with one with a skeleton pointing to the left. I want to look at the skeleton in the middle. Is there anything?
Just a skeleton.
Nothing.
Nothing important about it,
No items or whatever.
no.
Like it's just human wood.
Human wood. Yeah.
All right. This painting is empty, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Like just a blank canvas?
Yeah, it looks like an empty field.
Okay. And this one has a skeleton pointing to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Before the crown, safe and sound. When the king took the throne, bled to the bone. With the king gone, burn on and on. So, I think that, in essence, the throne not being built is before the crown, safe and sound. The throne bled to the bone is the middle, and the left one is king is gone, burn on and on. I don't understand the picture. If it's as simple as the door behind it, this one is the one that says safe and sound.
As you approach the door, the skeleton on the left in the painting says, that door has no uses remaining. As there's a big 0 in front of that door. There's also 0 in the middle door as well. The only door with a number is the left-hand door. As you approach the middle door, the skeleton says, that door has no uses remaining.
And when I stand here?
He doesn't say anything.
With the king gone, it burns on and on. Well, I'll try the door.
It does open. I want to say good job solving it. Just the fact that you were 5th in line didn't give you many options. But how would you like to enter?
Oh, sorry.
As I asked.
Sure. I am cautious here, so I'm looking, especially after all the traps that we just had, I'm looking to see if there
were a lot of
traps
vents on the
or
ground.
anything like this.
There are a lot
of vents on the ground. Okay. With it saying burn on and vents in the ground, I am worried about getting aftened.
There is a door at the very end of the hallway. You do feel like you can sprint through that.
I before I go in, I want to look and see if I see any trigger mechanisms.
Doesn't seem to be.
All right.
Run, Wilrick.
I'm going for it. Yeah.
Run and give me a dex save.
Fast.
Give me a dex save as you run in and you hear the toot 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 of the gas lighting and firing upwards.
17.
Fantastic. You only take half damage, 5 fire damage as you come barreling through and head into the next room. Go ahead, you put yourself in there.
All right.
As you see in the hall, there is a quite low ceiling sitting in about 15 feet above you. Ulrich, you see all of your friends in there nervously looking above them.
I look up.
As it looks like you can see at this point the ceiling is slowly descending in here as that ticking is getting faster and faster. Any ideas, guys, before I leave?
Belgit just keeps swinging at the door, but other than that, I don't know that we've got anything else.
He's been attacking the door the whole time, if that helps.
Can he do a couple attacks on it?
No. I checked, and he doesn't have enough damage to do anything to it, unfortunately.
So, I don't know if we're continuing here or if you're jumping to.
I'm jumping back.
Is there anything?
So we'll have time to.
You'll have time to talk.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Well.
So what's happened?
Okay. So there's a.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding. The clock is going faster than ever.
Bear stands and packs up his papers and everything as he was continuing to write conspiracy theories.
Takes his
And these
time.
were flowers in the corner, right?
Yeah.
Bareth will pick one and take it with him.
You're the funniest motherfucker. I can't wait for them to see this. Okay, you take the time to wander over, pick a flower, take it with you as you enter into the hallway.
Every little bit helps.
Go on down all the way. As you enter in this last hallway, there are some decorative skulls in the back left-hand corner. Nothing to really worry about there. You have some sandbags behind you, leaking out some of the grapes you think you saw in the previous room. But now they're all oldie and moldy and like a raisin. In the middle, there are 3 thrones. The one all the way on the right is not completed. It hasn't even been started to be built yet. The one in the middle has a skeleton sitting on it, and the one on the left is an empty throne. There are 3 doors behind it. The door all the way on the left has the number 1 on it. The door in the middle has the number 0 on it, and the one on the right also has the 0 on it. There are 2 paintings next to these doors. The one on the right is completely empty, but the one on the left has a skeleton pointing to the left at the door with the 1 on it. There's also a scroll right here with some writing on it.
Step 1, examine the scroll.
Before the crown, we were safe and sound. When the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on.
When he took the crown, we were ground to the bone?
When he took the crown, we were bled to the bone. When he took the throne, when the king took the throne, we were bled to the bone. And when the king had gone, our country burned on and on. That ticking is getting quite fast.
And these are the decorative skulls back here?
Scrolls. Like
Scrolls.
Yeah, paper. Yeah.
Scrolls. Okay. All right, so this one's not finished.
Mm-hmm.
This one's empty, and this one is finished with a skeleton sitting in it.
Yes.
Moldy grapes.
Mm-hmm.
100 painting with a skeleton pointing to the left, and a blank painting.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we'll try this door.
As you step in front of the door, the skeleton from the left-hand painting says, "That door has no uses remaining." He says nothing as
Are
you
you
step in front
just
of that one.
As I step in front of this one?
No, as you step in front of the left-hand one. As you step in front of the middle one, he says, "That door has no uses remaining."
As I step in front of the portrait, I'll turn to it and say, "So you're just here to tell me doors that have no more uses?"
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Open the door.
Grrr. You see in front of you, you feel a wave of heat hit you as you look down there. You see on the ground there are quite a few vents that seem to be in the ground beneath you. The ticking is getting quite loud at this point and quite fast.
I will run back and grab some of these dead grapes.
Okay.
I'll just grab a bag of them.
Yeah,
I'll grab a
sure.
bag of them.
Grab a whole bag.
I'll toss the bag into the room.
Nothing happens. Step in, the door slams behind you, and you hear a almost like an oven starting as you sprint down. Give me a deck save, please. As the hallway ignites in flame.
12.
But you do succeed, and you only take 5 fire damage, which is reduced even further down to 2 as you come barreling in. Barrett, you come barreling into a room where if you look above you, the ceiling is about 5 feet off the ground as you have to crawl your way in there, and all of you hear the door to the right unlatch. 10, 9,
Move
8,
out!
7,
Come on, Barrett, hurry!
6, 5. Sylvie, it's close, but you're the smallest one as you crawl, and that thing.
We made it.
Man, I kind of wanted to see what was going to happen.
We had
what would happen.
We had so many plans.
we had a there's 6 mushrooms in there on there.
We're like Alice in
Thought it was
Wonderland.
Alice in
We're
Wonderland.
gonna eat
Let's
them and
go.
shrink, and it won't crush us.
We're all just high in a room until we get crushed.
Well, you're out of the oven, Bareth, and into the swimming pool as you guys enter this nice room, and the vents begin bubbling, and water begins filling.
Oh no, we're in the pool rooms.
We're in the pool rooms.
What's the deal with the skeleton?
It's just dead in the corner.
Cool.
Is this just a fountain or something? What's this little
Yep.
spike down here?
That is a crystal that seems to be jutting from the wall.
Guys,
What's
Belgit,
this guy?
Belgit. Crystals or rocks? Belgit.
Okay. There's like a knight and another vent down here and some other stuff. I don't know.
The water is now about covering your feet, by the way.
What is this
What
thing
can
next
I-
to me?
What can I tell about this crystal?
It seems to be some sort of it's a crystal jutting out of the wall. What are you asking, Runa?
This thing.
It's a torch.
It just looked. Oh, it's a torch. I'm sorry. It looks like it could be like a
It's okay.
spigot or something. I was
What
like,
is this, a
maybe we should
chest?
turn it off.
The down here,
open.
the what appears to be a person.
It is a bloated and looks like a waterlogged corpse of someone who was
Can I
once
open
in
the
here.
door?
Okay,
No, it is locked.
they don't seem to be carrying anything of note.
Is this a chest on the left-hand wall in the room we came in?
It is.
Can I try and
Can
open
we
it?
Amogus
Mhm.
vent?
The water's up to about your ankles at the moment. As you open the chest, Belgit, you see a singular orb sitting in there. It is blue.
There's a blue orb.
Mm-hmm.
What are these things?
What things?
The
Those
little
are
things like
those
kind of
are
jutting up from the wall.
They're like statues or grotesque. They're sitting on the wall with their mouths open. It looks like.
Is
the-
Pick up
Is the water
blue
coming
orb.
out of them?
Mm-hmm. No, it's coming out of the vents.
Okay.
Pick up the blue orb. Okay, it's in your hand.
Okay. If I
Alright.
run back
These
in the
crystals
other
moving?
room.
Put
Okay.
it here.
Oh,
Oh
there's
yeah,
a-
is that this an orb or a torch?
That's a torch.
It's a torch.
Okay.
The water is about up to your knees now, guys.
Does
What is this?
What's in
this
here?
thing here?
Yeah,
Locked,
is that
and
a
that's a
door?
bench to the bottom.
is this door locked? I clicked on it thinking it might be locked, but
It is locked. Yeah.
okay.
There's a blue orb in a chest. Is there anything else we can interact with?
What about these barrels?
As you start going through those pots, Runa, you
Mhm.
notice that there is a red orb inside one of them.
Fantastic. I'm
All right. There's a
going
blue orb
to
and a red orb, and there are blue tiles and red
Belgit
tiles.
Yep.
Water is at your thighs, guys. Sylvie, that is like belly button for you. As
I put the orb I found in the torch.
So is it-
It's
is
now
that
a
just
hot
a-
blue orb?
These are just
Put
regular
them in
torches.
the mouths. Put them in the grotesque's mouths.
Yeah, I'll try
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
Feed the blue one.
You try to put
Color
the
coordinate.
blue orb in the grotesque in front of you, and it doesn't quite fit. Belgit.
Okay, I can
Okay.
try the other one.
Runa,
are
come
you
put the
handing-
red one in the.
Yeah.
The water is now
Yeah.
up to your
I have-
nipples. Sylvie, you are treading water now.
Mhm.
Belgit and Runa, you both put the orbs into their respective slots, and a large wall falls at the red. It's water's getting up to about shoulder height, guys. You were treading water fast.
Sylvie, get on my
crystals,
shoulders.
Crystals.
There's a second
there's
crystal
Blue
in
crystal,
that
red
room.
crystal.
A second crystal.
A second crystal has entered the dungeon.
Somebody go touch the blue crystal.
I got the blue crystal.
I'll grab the red one.
Yeah, you both press it, and the water stops rising. and starts sinking down back into the vents. As Sylvie, who was treading water rapidly, is finally able to find footing again. And you guys hear a click. As
What
the
is
door
this to the
opens.
south that Trell's
is
looking
this?
at?
It seems to be a large metal cabinet.
Can we try and open it?
You
Sure.
can take a peek.
Did we check it?
Opening
first?
it, opening it, there is a bunch of silver ware in there: silver plates, goblets, utensils. Oh, you guys would have died there. As you open it, you find a series of 12 silver goblets, 10 silver plates, and 20 utensils of various types.
Trell kind of gives it a look, and she's gonna leave.
Okay.
She is.
12 silver
Wilrick,
goblets.
there's loot.
12 goblets,
12
10 plates, 20 utensils.
They just seem in there regularly.
You know, for dinner service.
Yeah, Belgit will take all the heavy shit.
Sure, I'll hold out my bag and let Belgit scoop it off and put it in.
You guys just fill up the bag.
Yep.
What's this room?
Yep.
Is there-
Fuck this place.
Oh, this is like.
Is there
Baldur's
anything
Gate
on
3,
it?
just
No
left over
engraving?
chunk.
No engraving, just,
Okay.
you know. That's where they keep the nice silverware for guests.
Runa's like, this isn't nice. I've seen better.
Also,
What's this
Wilrick
room?
wasn't going to die. He was going to drink his aquatic alter self potion.
Wilrick lives.
Well, then Wilrick would have been very lonely.
Well, Wilrick, you might have a time to use that because
yeah,
Sylvie
we'll see.
opens up the door in front of her and sees a pool. There's a large aquatic pool in front of you that seems to have a cavern beneath it. If you were to dive in,
Wilrick.
you could probably swim down there.
Let's go swimming.
I can hold my breath
yeah.
for 10 minutes.
That seems like a really good thing for you to do first.
Why don't you hop in, see if there's an immediate exit, come back, and then lead us? We have a rope that you could drag behind, and we could hold on to it as we're swimming, so we know we're keeping in line.
All right. Sure. How about I tie a rope? At first, tie a rope to me, and Belgit, do you want to tether me to it?
Yeah.
All right. Just in case there's something fishy
Yep.
in here. All right. So,
Hey, give me a few tugs.
heard that before. So, I drink my elixir of transformation and form. I think it's like gills and fins. I grow some gills and fins, and with the rope tied around my waist and Belgit holding it, I jump in. Does it seem like
Go ahead
the
and jump
water's? Yeah, I go in. Does it seem like the water's stable?
in. Yeah, you're just kind of floating in there.
All
It's
right.
cool. It reminds you of the water you were trekking through on your way
Sure.
in.
How far down does it seem like it goes?
Looks at least 15 feet.
Okay. I swim down. I'm looking for any kind of, anything unusual other than just, what I see here. But is there? I'm
As you're
looking for
treading
anything
water,
to
it seems
watch out
that
for.
as it goes 15 feet down, there then seems to be a passage that goes to the west, quite a bit.
Okay.
You feel like you easily make that swim.
How far to the west?
50-ish, maybe 60
Okay.
feet.
All right. I pop back up and say, "There. I'm gonna go down. There's a path about 50 feet over. Rope's not long enough. I guess I'm going for it."
Well, keep the rope on. We'll hold on. Like, we'll have that to keep track of where you're going if it's dark down there. We would
Just
you get
go,
what I'm saying,
Wilrick.
right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, we're not
So,
pulling on you, but
here-
it's like
Yeah.
It drags behind you.
Here's what I do. I grab 4 new ball bearings, light them all up,
Okay.
swim down, drop one at the bottom, start swimming along the path, and I breadcrumb along the path that I'm swimming with illuminated ball bearings.
Yeah, that'll work. Sorry. Go on in. You're gonna be deleted from existence. Don't panic.
Man, if I had a dime.
You go about 50 feet through the tunnel. You find a way up, and you splash up, and you see yourself in what looks like a bathroom of sorts. There is a bathtub behind you. Nice linen towels to your right. It smells good in here.
All right. I see some. Looks like I see some doors to the south.
Yep.
Stuff like that. I'm gonna go back through. Let them know. Hey, I
Hold
went
on.
through.
Let me delete you from existence again.
Hey, so I went down, swam over. It's about 50 feet. It's a little bit of a long swim, but I think probably most of you would be able to hold your breath. And I popped up, and it's in a kind of nice bathroom, actually. So it seems okay to go this way. Feel free to follow me. I put lights along the path so that you should be able to see which way to go.
I jump in the water.
Let's go. I'll go in after Sylvie.
All right, everyone that's not Wilrick, con check as you attempt to swim.
I reroll.
Just let me know you're in the
23.
So you can hold your breath. What?
Is it a con check or
I can hold
con
my breath
save?
for 2 minutes.
Con check.
Oh,
Oh,
I rolled a
That was
save.
a save.
Hang on.
Oh, mine's
It's the same
thing.
modifier. Do you want me to keep it or roll again?
No, it wasn't a
I
hard.
Oh,
most of you
well,
can hold your
okay.
breath for a while. However,
I rolled the save first.
I'll let you use the save. It's fine. It's not that.
Thank
crazy.
you.
Bareth, how'd you do?
8.
Yeah, you're good.
I got
Oh,
a
there's 2
gentleman's
runas.
20.
Sir,
There is a second runa.
a second runa.
Trell?
Campaign.
13.
Belgit.
Dirty 20.
Nice, good job, guys. As you all emerge from the bathroom. The water in the bathroom, not the bathroom. You didn't emerge from the bathroom. That'd be crazy.
We're in the bathrooms.
Oh!
Does the floor just look like tile? Or,
Yeah, it's just
it
tile.
looks kind of like the vents. So I'm
Listen, I don't have a lot of textures to work with. Okay.
just making sure now that I'm looking at
Yeah,
it.
it's nice stone tile.
All right.
You have to exit from the bottom where there's a
Oh.
way to get out.
Oh.
Thank you very much,
Oh,
Runa.
yeah.
Come on, let's
Very
be-
tall bathroom. Or
You're used to bathhouses. There's some linen towels in the corner. There's a nice ficus to the bottom right-hand corner.
Then-
There's
Is this a bathtub in the bathroom with the giant pool?
yes, that seems to be like a tub to like wash yourself off initially before you go into the bath.
Is this our natural stopping point?
Pre-bath.
You're very close to it.
I dry off.
Can I hear anything
Same.
outside this door?
Everyone, we can bear.
You're gonna take the towel.
Yeah, take some towels. They feel really nice.
Doesn't somebody have
I
prestidigitation?
I steal a towel.
I like where your head's
Yeah.
at, Willie.
Put the towels in there with the silverware. Come on.
Prestidigitate.
You're going to rob this
herself.
hotel blind.
You can both add one fancy towel to your.
Hell
Can you
yeah.
do
It's
that
actually
to me
embroidered
too,
as well
please?
with like
Yeah,
a raven.
I got you, Trell.
Trell, you
It's embroidered.
You stealing one too?
No,
Runa
I'm prestidigitating
herself
her.
dry,
Oh, okay.
so she's doing it to me too.
Sylvie and Belgit still dripping.
Yep.
There's 2 double doors. In
Runa
front
will
of you,
try.
Not locked.
Can I hear anything
Well-
behind it?
Nothing that you can really make out.
I open the door.
There's 2 more doors in front of you.
And I'm gonna let
Oh,
them.
Do you know us or what?
Oops, all
Actually, is
doors.
it-
I just
Is
opened the
it
door.
lit in
Can't see
here
anything.
or?
There's a library in front of you.
Okay, if it's lit, then I'm not using a torch.
I look anxiously at the statues.
Just suits of armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like suits of armor.
Just suits of armor.
If we had more time, maybe they would have come alive and attacked you, but
But we're out of that.
Are they looking at them? Can we find anything on them? Written
It's a suit of armor.
objects they're holding? Okay.
Yeah, they're holding armor.
What type of armor are we talking? We talking full plate?
No.
Damn it.
We talking
old
studded
suit of
leather
armor.
with bone? Oh, okay.
Do
Can
the
you,
books?
Can you tell me the contents of every book in here?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is there
more
some
on
sort
it?
of section that we're in? Like, is there
There is a
theme
lot
to the
of
books?
writing on here. A lot of these seem to be biographies, some of them encyclopedias. In fact, one of the walls, I'll ping it right here, is just a huge thing of encyclopedias. You know, like some of your parents might have had or grandparents growing up. The Britannica, right? It's just a large set of encyclopedias. Some of these look like tomes detailing magic, others history books, some in fiction, some nonfiction. It is a large library.
Did we look for things about the trees or Bastion? Or
Noticeably, there is no other door in this room.
What is this here?
It's like a drawer that you could open if you so choose.
Yeah, I'll open it. See
Okay.
what's in there.
Inside is about 5 platinum pieces and 2 scrolls, magic scrolls specifically.
I'm going to pocket the platinum and be like, hey, Willrick, you want to take a look at these?
Sure. I look at the scrolls to see
2 scrolls
what
of
I can
guiding
find
bolt.
out. Guiding bolt. They're scrolls of guiding bolt, which is a spell that does damage and helps people hit after it hits. Hurts things. So
Oh, that
They're,
could be-
I
that could
recall.
be
I
useful.
got to use that once.
yeah, that was weird when you used that. Been meaning to talk with you about that.
Sylvie
Well,
has
it will
climbed
never
up the
happen
side
again.
of one of the bookcases. You're on the top. The ceiling goes up about probably 25 feet. That bookcase goes up about 20 feet. You're very close to the ceiling there.
You go.
Sylvie, from there, make a perception check.
There's a ladder.
Okay. 17.
Very
Giant
good.
spider.
You notice that the left-hand wall, around here, there's actually what looks like a line behind the bookshelf. Like it drops down as if there's some sort of divide there. But
Okay.
it's hidden at ground floor by the bookshelf itself.
I'm gonna jump over to this
What's
bookshelf
this?
and run over and
Uh,
investigate.
as you look around, there's a small gap in the bookshelf itself, and staring down, that's the only place where there is a gap. You can't really make out what's down there, but
There's a gap here, guys.
Can we?
Runa would like to look at all the books and see if any of them look out of place.
Button.
Not quite right.
Can we move the shelf?
Runa, give me a investigation check.
11.
Going through there, you're not really sure what you're really looking for. None of them look like they're like grossly out, like not pushed in or anything like that. But within 11, you don't take too strong of a glance at it.
I wonder if one of these books opens the shelf.
While all of this is going on, Berith is searching this bookshelf for anything about trees, the forest, card and etc.
Give me an investigation check.
14.
There is a book that is, you pulled out leather, didn't have a title on the on the spine of it, and as you pull it out, it is a bit dusty, doesn't seem to have much use, but it is titled "Complete Log of the Culling of Caulfield."
Ooh.
A little bit of bedtime reading.
Yeah, let's keep that one.
You get all the good books.
You get all the.
Well, I mean, Wilrick got the leftovers, but
I just
there's more
go through books and books
search.
go through me. So I'm similarly the bookshelf in front of me, and I'm also looking for books that would be out of place, like put in backwards or upside down, that might indicate that they're either special or
Investigation.
oriented wrong. That's a 23.
The only one that you can really see that is a bit out of place is one that says lycanthropy and you. Finding where you belong in the where life.
finding where you belong.
Where you belong. Throw it in the bag. We gotta read it later.
Pull it out, flip through it. Are there good pictures?
Yeah, really good. Yeah, a couple of good
All right.
illustrations.
All right.
Is one of them just like an anamorph of person?
Yeah, nice.
It
Or is
shows
it-
a
is that the
gnome
cover?
going from gnome to bear.
Hey, there's a book on lycanthropy here that might help you guys understand your new powers, curse.
That'll
Bag it.
still be good to
Cool.
look
Let's
at
keep
later.
it.
In the bag.
Runa would also like to check out this shelf to the.
Runa's
South.
investigation has already gone through, so we're on-
Trell has not done one yet.
Yep, Belgit and Trail.
Just. Oh, okay. I was gonna say specifically for books that look interesting, not to open the thing.
I will try my best. Oh, that's not bad. That's
Trail, there's a
15.
music box on that
Oh,
shelf. That's what peeks out to you. You're not really much of a reader, but you saw, ooh, shiny, and picked it up. It has a raven perched atop what looks to be like an old piano. Would you like to
Oh.
wind it up and play it?
absolutely.
It plays a very creepy tune, definitely, probably in a minor key. That sounds a bit more threatening than anything else, but it seems to be made of a pretty nice material, and these are rare and normally collector's items that you could probably sell for a good amount.
Or it's a collector's item, Yeah, I just found five platinum, so I'm gonna let it play out, and then is it something that like you close it after it's done,
It
or
just
is
stops.
it just okay? And I'm going to sling my pack around and carefully put it inside.
Got it. Okay.
Maybe you could play that for the ravens on the thing
I don't know if we're gonna
if
make
we
it
get back there.
Belgit?
Belgit is, he's going to be looking around the books. I mean, he's got a history skill. He has 14 intelligence. He can look through the books.
Mhm.
So just roll history.
Yeah, sure. History will work too.
Looking for something interesting. 16.
Going through it, you don't see anything that would relate to your current situation, at the very least. However, there is one that is just the topography of High Forest.
Ooh, yeah, he's going to take that.
It is a smaller book, but as you open it up for a second, you see that it does have pages that unfold into large topographical maps of the area.
Ooh, pop-up book.
Maybe Charles should have found this one.
Everyone has done a search of of your respective bookshelves. What do you guys want to do now?
Sylvie would like to jump down and just start pulling books off of the shelf and putting them on the floor.
Okay. You guys watch as Sylvie
fair.
drops down about 20 feet, just starts
Just
yanking
running
things
arms.
out.
Would be a halfling or a goblin? I can't really tell most of the time.
She gets an entire shelf gone as you guys watching her just throw all these books aside. Some of them look like they might be valuable, but as they hit the ground, just thrown aside. And eventually you do grab
Wait, that's
one.
a first edition.
Yeah. Runa would be like
Signed
trying
by
to
the author.
put them into a nice pile.
Sylvia, you do grab one that says nevermore eventually in your mad grab, and as you pull it, it doesn't fully come off as it, and you hear a thum,
Nevermore.
as the shelf slowly begins to slide open, and you see
I knew it.
hallway behind the bookshelf.
Would I have had time to search this shelf while she was doing that?
Absolutely, sure. Give me investigation.
18.
Interesting. Oh fuck. Roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
Oh, volume 2 of Child Hide Curse
3.
book.
Oh no.
You do notice a book in there, Bareth. You're very familiar of the make of the book as well. Seems a certain leather that is
I'm feeling hungry.
entirely kosher.
Well, Lilric, you have to complete the collection.
I see that book, and it's Mage Hand.
You mage hand grab it. It's
Willie, I need the bag.
What'd you find over there?
Something for study later.
Go over. Does it look like
Yeah.
the book, or does it look like a similar book?
No, that book had like an ear on like the side of it that you noticed, and that was the prevalent
Oh
thing.
god.
This one you can see like fingers stitched in on the front.
So it's
What looks like
it's
5 or 6 sets of hands are the
Yeah, it's
what
volume
make up the
2.
front.
this one has less baby flesh.
Bag,
Cursed
please.
Book, New Moon.
Are we sure?
Cursed book, new moon.
Can't wait for Curse book.
Is this Good Night
Yeah.
Moon? Remember? Well, here. I hold out the bag, but watch out for what happens when you try putting it in.
I'm watching for that.
All
Why don't we
right.
just not put it in then? Oh,
Try to
We can't
put
touch
in the
it.
bag. Try to put
Is
it in the bag.
It's in.
Is it okay? It's not giving any.
Resistance.
All right.
We'll save that for later.
I'm sure that will be fine.
You can get a second spell
I
out of
don't
that one
know.
if you try hard enough, Ulrich.
I take out the knife and fork.
I'm trying to get
Where-
phantasmal force.
Were there any places that we didn't really look through?
No, that was it. That was the last
Okay. All right.
one. You need a 15 DC on that, by the way. I can't believe it.
All right.
Yay!
Good job, Barrett.
First books.
Love the.
As you
find
walk
the
into
best
here,
reading material.
the smarter people in the group, so anyone who with an intelligence of 14 or over, can
Not true.
can make a history check on the large, I'll call it a planetarium because I'm not really sure what to call it, but it looks
Oh,
like a
that's what this is.
yeah, it looks like
Okay.
a planetarium in the center, which is over this image of the Almighty. We're almost there, I promise. I promise.
That's history?
Mm-hmm.
I have twice the
You rolled a-
proficiency book.
3, Bareth? On a D4?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad.
That was the
Ignore me.
previous roll.
Yeah.
I have
I was
double
gonna
the
say, a 3
proficiency.
is possible on a D4. I don't understand what your question is.
I'm stupid.
Slate. I rolled an 8.
I have Artificer's Lore, double proficiency bonus to history checks related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices.
No.
I got a 10 if it was
planetarium?
made of rocks.
It is a planetarium, but it's not a device.
Sure. That's
23.
6.
I'm gonna pull up something very quickly for you guys to look at. Okay.
Oh, and just to be that person,
Yeah.
the word you're looking for is orrery.
Orrery. Thank you.
Orrery, that's
very
it.
much.
Oh.
You were, as you stare at this, and if I can get everyone to look at the symbol, Bareth, it finally makes sense. As you're looking at this orrery, which the orrery is showing not planets as it would in our normal reality, but the planes of existence in this world, you finally put together something that's been itching your mind. The symbol of the Almighty does look really familiar because at least the beginning of it, the 2 circles, are the Great Wheel. The inner circle being the ethereal plane,
We
and the
can't see
outer
it.
circle.
It's coming.
It should be loading.
Can't see anything.
No, I don't have any tokens to see it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't either.
My bad.
Yeah,
Hold
we
on.
have to exist.
Hold on.
By the way, I can't see it.
We've all been deleted from
about now?
existence. Hang on, we'll be back shortly.
Nah, don't see anything.
Nothing.
I can't see it.
Mm-mm. That's a
Should we just look at
novery.
stream for a second?
You should be able to see it.
No.
Cannot see anything.
How about now?
We can see vast nothingness. No.
No.
Let me try
Nope.
resetting it, okay? You're going back to sewer for a
Big
second?
reveal.
We see the abyssal
I'm
plane.
going to the Cardan sewer.
How about now?
I do not own any token. With
I do
vision
not
in
own
this
a
scene.
token with vision in this
I
scene.
hate
Cannot switch
Foundry.
scenes until the current scene loads.
Yep, same.
Different problem.
I'm
Same
getting
problem.
that same
You
problem.
should have
How
loaded a
about
smaller.
now?
Oh, I can see it! Yay!
I can't.
Hey, okay.
I cannot see it.
I'm
not seeing
working on it.
You'll
I
get there.
can see it.
Alright. Ah, hey, I see it.
Ooh, can we go to any of these?
No.
Just
No.
kidding.
I'm going to Elysium. Yeah.
All right, just get off the picture.
We're traveling the planes.
Wait, who can't see it? Who
It's
didn't
a
I bring?
spell.
I
I
can't
think
see.
everyone's
I
there
can
now.
see it.
Sorry,
Sylvie's
Sylvie.
out here.
Sorry, Sylvie.
Yeah, so it doesn't exist.
Thanks.
Okay.
Time to make this spell.
Oh, Sylvie's on the side that she enjoys.
You guys should have seen that. I don't know why. My bad. Anyway, this is what you're able to imagine. The inner plane and the material plane. What you are is that inner circle of the symbol of the Almighty. The outer circle being the outer planes. And if you are to combine that triangle, Bareth, it would, in most cases, go between Arcadia, Isgard, and the Grey Wastes of Hades, connecting them.
Ooh.
But you're able, with such a high roll of history, to realize that it is not connecting those 3 planes. It is connecting 3 planes from the far planes, the areas outside of the outer planes, which is a near infinite vast space where most aberrations come from.
So it's not connecting any planes. So the triangle is basically bigger
Then,
than this circle. Oh.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Oh no.
So what is it connecting?
it is, in your idea, Bareth, showing a third, more vast plane outside of the inner and outer.
This is connecting the same plane, but it's outside of plenty of knowledge that exists. It's uncharted. The only people that may know or understand what that plane is would be the Vistani, the people who travel the plains. To my knowledge, there's no record of a plane outside of the normal map, I suppose you'd call it.
The Great Wheel.
This is
Well,
what?
The Great Wheel is what it's called.
Yeah.
Outside of the Great Wheel.
Well, I know
is-
someone we might be able to ask a very specific
Yeah, should we
question
ask our
to.
Vistani to look at it?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
may be the
Yes.
question we didn't know we needed.
Pull him out.
Yes.
Whip him out.
Maybe He can point us to somebody
I whip the head out.
that knows.
Hello, friends. How may I be of assistance?
Mimir, what is the plane that exists outside of the Great Wheel?
The far plains are a land outside of the Great Wheel, home to aberrations such as the Mind Flayers, Star Scourge, many others. Including one you've asked me about before, I believe.
Death thingy?
The Slot.
Thank you.
The Slod.
Far plains are home to creatures of unknown terror and horror, place even the gods themselves can't touch.
Is High Forest connected to the Far Plains?
Your question seems familiar, but I am unable to recall the answer.
This symbol of the Almighty corresponds to the Far Plains.
At this point, you guys hear a scream coming from the room directly to your north.
Mm-hmm. I immediately open
The
the door.
child scream.
As the doors slam open. It is a child scream. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can walk up there, Belgit. Belgit, as you enter, you see the large, portly figure of Otto Balbonus as he stands with the young Quistis Delphi tied to a slab very familiar to the ones you found yourself tied to before. Sylvie, that is very close.
I'd like to approach Otto.
You absolutely can. From there, you see as there is another statue behind them that seems metallic, like the statue above, but strangely enough, it doesn't seem mechanical as you hear a coming from inside of the statue as it begins to move off the wall and towards Quistis. The two mages here begin chanting as a wall of force blasts up in between you guys at this little barrier right here that you see me marking. Otto laughs. Too late, my friend. Though I do oblige you for getting this far. A simple ritual, our own customs, unfortunately. But you're free to watch the show. Oh, young Quistis, quiet now, as the girl continues to scream in winter. It'll be over in a second. Let me just... And you watch him as he leans forward to grab onto the large metal apparatus and bring it closer.
I would like to try a spell.
Okay. There is a wall of force.
Misty Step.
Oh, shit. Go ahead.
I will try Misty Step. And I will pop up, if it works, right here. Let me double check that distance.
There's a strange liquid on the ground there. Just a quick warning to you.
Then right behind Big Man,
Okay.
if it works.
Yeah. As you appear there, I believe you can Misty Step through walls of force. I might be wrong about that, but if I am, we'll just retcon it later.
That was a bonus action.
I think Wall of Force.
I'd like to Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Shocking grasp as he's grabbing this large metal contraption.
10.
Inspiration?
If it's a large
Is he
metal
flat-footed?
contraption, he might have. Is he wearing metal armor?
He is standing in the liquid. Does that give you advantage?
Mm.
Metal armor should give you
if
advantage,
it-
or any
if
sort
you
of.
say it does,
He is wearing chain, if that counts.
Yeah.
Then I
Yeah.
would have
Yeah, that's
advantage.
metal.
Okay, roll with advantage.
13.
How much should we give him for standing in water?
I mean, you would assume it would help.
You're,
We do have
you're,
the precedence of lightning and water.
I mean,
from
if you want to
Bastion, right?
eliminate that, then I'll just lean down and touch the water.
I mean, you're,
If that is an option.
yeah, that is an option if you want to do that.
Fucking do it.
Roll damage. As he's grabbing this apparatus, you instantly teleport behind him, shocking the ground. Not doing a lot of damage, but as he's being shocked, his large, strong, portly frame does break the apparatus he's holding as you see a terrifying creature emerge. A fleshy, looks like a skinless man and raven mixed together falls out with a terrifying, hellish scream as it pushes forward, and you see Otto shocked as it drives its big bony claws straight through his stomach, eviscerating him immediately, throwing him to the side as he falls over dead in the pool of his own blood. And we will pick this up in the new year.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Could you move me inside the thing?
Yeah.
I was thinking about Misty Step too. I hadn't said anything because his action, but I had been thinking about Misty Step, so I'm like kind of ready to potentially do it.
I apologize for interrupting your description, but
No,
I
that
recalled
was-
you telling us that we can do that. So.
That was incredible and not something I expected to happen. So we'll see where this goes. As your big bad has been replaced. Oh shit. Wow. The end, the finale of Card End. And the end of the dungeon. Good job, guys. I know
I
we
have
went
to
late.
ask.
Mhm.
When he died, is the Wall of Force still there?
Yes, these two are the ones channeling it.
It's the mages.
Mhm.
That's rough.
But whoo, this is gonna be one hell of a session. Next week is a special Christmas one shot, by the way, everybody. We won't have Kiz. Kiz, have a wonderful holiday. But we will have the rest of
I'll
us.
be at
We'll
work.
We'll be doing a little special Christmas one shot that might share some light on story that might be confusing at the moment. As our remaining 5 here will be playing as Jean-Duc's band of smugglers
And assholes.
in a mission that happened about a year prior to this. And then when we come back, we will resume the end of the Cardend arc. Thank you guys very much
We
for
could just
staying late.
skip past that part, though.
Yeah, it's like a really fast we time skip ahead of having beaten the creepy that, and that's all.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you guys want to pull up really quickly the stream so I can show you something?
Sure.
Sure.
We're level
Sure.
4 now, right?
Not yet.
Oh God, I wish.
You're
We
close.
better be level 5 after this fight.
You're close.
Oh yeah, there's the branch
You
we didn't
missed
go down.
an entire loot room
Yeah, because Bilge went there and everybody's like, yeah, Bilge came back.
Loot room,
I was ready to go back you up.
lore room.
Like, I was.
This had a lot of lore about the ravens and explaining what the fuck the were ravens were. And then, had you attempted to inspect the fireplace without fire, you would have found an illusionary wall.
I
that
did.
had a couple of pitfalls, and then another loot room that you guys just happened to miss.
I did
So
try
we
to look
missed
at that
all of the
because I
loot.
thought it was a statue.
To be fair, if we had done that, we wouldn't have been at this point.
Well, we would have been at this
Yeah.
point just 5 hours later, but
Yeah, I'm glad that we did
Yeah.
it, but that's why I was standing there for so long because I thought it was another one of the statues, and
Thanks
I
for
wanted
being
a,
troopers.
a
Thanks for
fun weapon
rallying.
drop.
Great job, everybody. If you're still awake, have a wonderful night. If we don't see you for the holidays, have a great holiday. And we will definitely be back next week, next Tuesday. But this specific campaign will pick back up in 2 weeks. So I'll see you guys then. Love yourselves. Be good to yourselves. Thanks again. See you next Tuesday or see you Tuesdays after that. Bye, everybody. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Good
Bye, good night.
night.